this on stream. Just stick around.
Oh.
Even go down. It's just
Part one is like 5 minutes.
So don't go away. It's gonna come right
It's
back.
5 minutes of nothing.
Stupid. I stepped right on the cable.
Oh no, did I forget to get the stars? Don't tell me I forgot. Did I forget? Oh my fucking god, I forgot.
It is really fun to gangbang. It really is.
Speaking from experience, Mr. Amarok.
Yes, sir.
We'll kick, who's gonna kick out? I'll kick Phoenix out.
Speed double from the radio. Let's see who's faster. What is this smoking? Take your money and beat
My favorite most.
I take my prize yoinks time. No! You can't yoink me. Nobody can yoink me. No! Oh crap! You can actually yoink me! No, wait! Ah! Wait! No! Have mercy!
Well, Dale, I just get so lonely, and we both like playing puzzles. Of course, she always wins.
I just like doing this now. I try to find ways to just do bullet time now.
Okay.
Rip.
Beat it or not, he might have rage quit it. He might have wage quit that game. This might be important.
Attraction to a video game character. That's fucking lame. I think people don't like Final Fantasy VII, unfortunately, because you have a stigma to JRPGs. Every time you play one, you point out things about Japanese culture you dislike or you demean otaku culture. It's a turnoff. I can tell when the beach segment of Final Fantasy VII happens, you'll make fun of people for enjoying it. So you listen to negative me.
Are we out of everything? Yes, we are. Fuck. Okay, we need to do it again. How do you get more?
Hashtag donut lives matter.
Oh, they must mean the school bus. Nope, says right there. School bus. Well, there's nothing scarier than having to go to school.
About that.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're at 5.5 feet, so bolting.
Hey, he wishes he was 5.5 feet.
I missed it!
Fluffy. Oh.
I tried to do some stupid shit though. The chat saw. Oh my god! I knew it.
Then find the elevator.
Fly me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, if you guys wanted a fucking 3-hour Kino Casino episode where all they do is talk about Richard of Review Tech USA Dickers in the year of our Lord 2025, unfortunately you got your wish. You fucking got your wish. Little did you know it was actually a monkey's paw. They're live right now. I wish I could have caught it live. They're still live, but I mean like caught the whole thing live from the beginning. I'm actually gonna make a executive audible, you know, style here, because it is such a controversial segment. I have not actually listened to all of it, just the part where he yells "shut up" very angrily. I will go back in time, I will rewind the VOD, and I will listen to it from the beginning, because I feel like, for the purposes of me knowing the full context of this allegedly monster fucking crash out, it would not behoove me to tune in midstream where they're like fucking 20 or 30 minutes in. I don't know how long this crash out is, but apparently Dickers crashed out over the weekend. He's yelling, arguing, relitigating the Dropbox situation, even talking about this once again in the year of our Lord 2025 does him absolutely no favors. It's just him continuing to dig his grave. Even if he's completely innocent of all alleged charges, people will think he's suspicious and hiding stuff just by the fact that he keeps talking about it. And he's not a good arbiter by any means. Not arbiter, but like, he cannot articulate himself is what I meant to say. Apparently neither can I. But as a result of this, when he attempts to explain himself, his explanations come off as odd and strange, contradicting, and self-defeating. So it just makes him look like he's guilty when he may not in fact be. Regardless, it doesn't matter. The truth doesn't matter, bish. What actually matters is if it makes him look bad. Will Dickers recover from being blown the fuck out allegedly? I say allegedly because I myself I have not listened to the whole thing. Perhaps I will listen to it and I will do a contrarian dingus stance in which I say Dickers actually blew that other guy the fuck out. I am not sure. But hello and welcome. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, swollen double underscore ones existing here now, and big ups to the dinguses, ding dongs, dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones soon to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Hello. Well, hey there. Howdy do and hello blue. And all that good stuff too. I hope you're having a pretty laborious Labor Day. I hope this lovely Labor Day evening has found you as well as it has found me. Back to Jack 3. Looking for precursor orbs. I want to hopefully find the rest of them tonight. I'm 388 out of 600, so 200 and some change left to find. Now that may scare you, however, most of these that I'm missing are locked behind challenges, and they're not orbs that are just hiding out in the wilderness. Now, if it was like that, if it was like Jack 2, you know, we might start getting a little bit concerned. But from what I'm to understand, what I'm missing is mostly challenges related to the vehicles in the desert. So I figure we should probably get over there. And of course, one of the gun courses here, I gotta go ahead and do. But let me scroll up. Big ups Almighty underscore Goki, who was allegedly the first person here. I'll accept that for now, I suppose. We have Night Zoomer, the 10 stream streak. Congratulations. And let's see, will Twitch allow me to scroll up today? It actually will. Big ups Knock, GPM. Again, big ups GPM. Makoto_Sim. Night Zoomer, once again. The 10 stream streak. Egg Gang 1738. D-Scythe. Let's see. GPM Aciding. What do you do during starting soon? I usually take a piss and get a coffee. I usually, I go put my face on. I don't know if I want to say what you said on the mic, but I usually go put my face on, get a drink. Not necessarily get food. Like if I hate eating on stream, but if I need to have a snack for sustenance, I usually already have that prepared or booting up. If anything, I try to have everything that I'm gonna eat already consumed before I start the stream, because I just don't like eating on the mic. No, it's not even on the mic, because I've been recorded accidentally, you know, eating on mic. I don't want to do that intentionally. But what I mean to say is, like, even eating off the mic, I'm just uncomfortable with doing that. I feel like it gives off, not necessarily inappropriate, but just like a little rude. Like, I'm supposed to be entertaining you guys, right? Like, if I want to eat, I should have eaten before the stream started. It goes to Gears fan for the win. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Is this RTU in like a new drama? I watched Tevin VOD yesterday. All I saw was RTU watching other people shit on him. He's arguing with someone who was already a detractor, and from what I'm to understand, it is just relitigating old drama. RTU is weird. Usually don't watch it, but Tevin was watching him. Just watch other people make videos about him. Well, what's weird is that he says he doesn't watch the Trolls videos, the guy that he's arguing with in the clip. But there, you can prove, you can go to his stream VODs and like see him watching the Trolls videos on his stream. But then RTU adds the caveat after. It's like, oh no, when I said that, I meant like watching them off stream. No, I watched them on stream, but when he says that, you're supposed to think that like, oh, watching it on stream doesn't count. Let's see. Goon has a wall of text. It's not that long. Was Goki watching that? It seemed like the stupid video stream RTU talking to a troll that was asking loaded questions. The way Kino Casino was framing it, from the little bit that I saw before I started the stream, it seems the troll's ambition was to not even really not even get into the nitty-gritty of the Dropbox drama, more so just to bring it up to get RTU fired up. Like, there's no genuine, sincere curiosity in wanting to get to the real truth of the situation with the Dropbox, because at this point, I don't even think Dickers knows. He keeps having multiple explanations for the Dropbox shit. I think the intention, from what I saw, was to just piss him off. And it seems to have worked from the out-of-context clips that I was sent. Did I finish Kirby? I did finish Kirby. Kirby was completed 100%, including the super duper final hard ultra mega super DLC boss rush arena late last night. So Kirby is already off the rotation. I want to hopefully do Jack 3, finish that up this week, continue on the road to Xenoblade, start on Chapter 13 this week, and then after that will be Fire Emblem 6, because I don't have anything else to play until Pac-Man and Silent Hill. And of course, alternating with Fire Emblem will be Jack X, the racing game. Diggers keeps mistaking Ames with a Big Eric. How? Ames? This Ames fellow has not shown his face, correct? Right? You get it, Chief? How would you mistake that with a Big Eric? A Big Eric shows his face. Pac-Man in Silent Hill would be lit. I was talking with Starman, the guy who does the Mario Party CPU streams that I sometimes shill over here. He got sent a pretty cool Pac-Man plush. I've been thinking about it. I really love the Yellow Ball Man. But I don't have any plushes of him. What the fuck? I don't have any real merch of Pac-Man besides his amiibo and this kit. I don't know. It was a kit from Namco. Like those fucking Gundams you put together. It was a very easy Pac-Man kit. I think Gondola also has it. But like Pac-Man never gets merch that's not a shirt. You know, he never gets he never gets merch that isn't a very lazy T-shirt. So I saw the kit, I was like, oh fuck yeah! And the amiibo was one of the first amiibos that I ever got. So yes, Pac-Man and Silent Hill would be pretty baller. Whoa, Anleet raid! Thank you, Anleet, for the raid. And 1337. Massive raid, party of 45. We are going to watch the Kino Casino, watch the RTU crash out, meaning I will be watching stuff that you already watched 24 hours ago.
Thank you everyone for that.
Thank you, Sensa Croy. Pick up Coggers, pick up Chowder. Hello, Ann. Gonna warm up some food. I got some taquitos right here. So even though I told GPM literally just now that I don't like to prepare food to eat on stream, even if it's off the mic, I do in fact actually have taquitos over here. I am a big liar. I'm exposed. I'm even more exposed than Dickers. Ah! Thank you, Chowder. Chowder, what are you doing? I'm being assaulted by Booba! I'm being assaulted by Booba! What are we doing? Thank you, the 40 bits via the big Boobas. Hello, Saru. Yes, I did get your DM. It's nice information. I don't really have a timestamp for that. Honestly, I'll just fucking tank it, brother. But thank you for the warning. I'll just tank it. It won't be the first time a slur gets dropped in the stream. Hey, Shybot. I do appreciate the forewarning. I'm gonna watch it from the beginning, Saru. I know, like, most of you have probably already seen it. It's me watching shit that you guys have already seen on your own time, but filtered through two loud as fuck annoying Canadians who, like, half of you hate. But I have not seen really anything more than him telling Ames to shut up. So I'm gonna watch it from the beginning. I'm actually gonna go back in time. I'm not gonna tune into them live. I'm gonna rewind their VOD on Kick and watch it from the beginning. As always, the first 30 minutes is just them doing intro and shilling themselves. I'll skip past that part. The whole show is review tech, so I don't know if they will get to DSP. I don't know if there's an iDub segment. It's already fucking midnight Eastern time, so I think it might just be review tech the whole show. It's hard to say when it was PPP who says F-slur when explaining how Ames comes in and just mocks RTU, calling him an F-slur. Okay. I'll see if I can keep that in mind. The video was trash raw and those idiots would add nothing. Oh yeah, well, I always do the restream. I feel like I need a filter for listening to review tech. Okay, I gotta look for these challenges. Let me bring up the map. Hey, Rencheck. For everyone that would never ingest this content elsewise, the community thanks you. Sort of thanks you. Yeah, sort of thanks you because I'm forcing you. I'm not really forcing you, brother. You can tab out anytime. I'm forcing you. Clockwork Orange style, strapped to the chair. You must consume the Dickers. Hey, OMG Zelda. Hey, Luke 1. And everybody else coming in from the raid, thank you very much. Alright, I already have it pulled up. Let me mute the backup playlist. Here they are. Should still be going over it. They are, yeah. I'm telling you, the whole show is going to be review tech. Oh, oops. I fucked this up. I'm on the Kick homepage. Now, you could say it's them milking the situation, but for as much as they talk about review tech talks that much about them. So what comes around most certainly goes around. Dingus, thoughts on R2 and Jay running away now that 8-Bit Eric has a DM showing that Jay also called R2 a bad father, just like everyone else who says the evil person. I think you said it best when the R2 and Jay stuff first happened. At least I believe it was you that said it, because we were talking about it as it was unfolding last year. You never liked Jay, right? Is that am I putting words in your mouth? Am I writing cerulean fan fiction? Also, I saw that you were streaming as well as your last stream for a while. Guys, Saru is no longer streaming. Saru rage quit. Saru has retired and graduated, much like the modern Corpo VTubers. He will never, ever stream ever again. That's what his title said. Last Saru stream ever. Ah, and you missed it. Ah, I was lurking for a little bit. Hey, Ribsy. Hello, almighty other skirts heaven. Hey, Golem. And we'll get an Ann shout out. We'll get a Saru shout out. Let's see what clips we get before we turn the Canadians on. Oh, these are old streams. I don't think any of us existed in his chat for these streams.
Oh,
These are the
please,
streams of when like Sawyer was A-logging Boogie.
That's 94. World record? Yeah! I get fucked.
But you can hear how like he doesn't sound as old as he does now. He sounds younger. He's old.
Okay.
Oh, was that Ann face doxing? I figured Ann was a dumbhead.
I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've ate the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza. And
like
chicken
pepperoni pizza.
vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard. Cause I love my fucking food. La 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 la.
That was quite the clip. Let's get one more. Alright, this is more recent. Oh wait, this is
Get on this barrel. Sit on this.
Fuck, is this Half-Life?
Here, please.
I don't know these PC games. Oh, I'm right. Yes.
Oh my god, it's like fucking playing on ice.
That is a good secretary outfit. I like that he's got the little crown on. Don't shout out me. I'm a fucking loser. Nobody likes me. You just tolerate me because you don't have anyone else. When another product comes along, you'll forget about me, and then I'll just be the other product to you.
Is this death? This is death, isn't it? What? This is a completely crowd.
Are we really not watching an LTG clip? Fuck that. Hey, Allegan.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Just go!
Alright, what do we get from me? Do we get no dingus clip? Maybe it'll take a minute. Now guys. I don't even is it bugged? Maybe it's because Coggers, I turned it off because Coggers was abusing it. I don't remember doing that though. Well now I gotta shout myself out. Get him! Oh, this is ancient. Oh, I was mimicking the boss noise. I got one health left. Let's get out of here. This is the only good Garfield game. No, fuck you, GPM. This is the only tolerable Garfield game. Jim Davis is he's fucking whack. He's cheap. We haven't had a good Garfield game since that one. Remember the one I played for Halloween that last year? No thank you. That was soulless as hell. Alright, let's turn down the game. Thank you for the Mitchka Def shout out. Oh, they stream. They like Dragon Quest, what is this, 11? Yeah, 10 is the online one.
Fabulous, darling.
Oh my god, he's playing English dub. Anne is getting fired up.
Things are looking up.
Anne loves English dubs. He's a dubber.
Oh yeah.
He's a dubber. I shut out Arlo one time and got punished. Yeah, they're like, fuck that guy. I mean, we don't have to watch Kino Casino, guys. Like, you guys hate review tech. We have alternative programming. Does anyone want to watch 13 minutes of Arlo reviewing the Kirby DLC I beat yesterday? And it has like a negative spin title. It's not like, oh my god, the Kirby DLC is amazing, it's spectacular. No, it's like the Mario Kart one. The title is, let's talk about the Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Star Crossed the World DLC. It's very kind of like, when he wants to be negative, but he can't be negative because he doesn't want to be a negative content creator anymore. He takes like a neutral ground, but the neutral ground is the implication that he didn't like what he's about to talk about. And I was listening to a little bit of it, and it really came across as if he didn't play the DLC. It's like DSP describing something on the pre-stream. He was saying the levels were interesting, they were unique, they really felt like they were brand new with new ideas, but like he didn't go into specifics. It didn't make any sense. Like I could talk about how Stop! Everyone stop lurking! Ah! Oh wait, no, Shybot's lurk is legitimate. Okay. I'm sorry, Shybot. Let's get a Shybot shout out. Yeah, he was saying the stages were all unique and meaningful. I'm like, brother, tell me something about the stages. I could tell you something about the stages.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. Don't hate me. Everything crashed, so Mix It Up doesn't work either. No.
Suffer, Shybot. Current RTU stream title is Donald Trump dead. He better hope he's not, because then what'll happen to RTU's political commentary?
Save me, Jeebus.
Tevin, I don't think RTU's political commentary can progress beyond Trump is bad. But give Shybot a follow if you haven't already. Wait, I was waiting for the Arlo shoutout, but that's not his real channel. Okay. GPM says, Tevin, I bought Fireball. It's a bit too tasty. The Dinger really pre-watched the Arlo video to debunk it before even showing it to us? Is there a problem with that? Alright, that's Arlo's channel.
Yeah, a lot easier.
Why doesn't he have the puppet on screen? He didn't even finish this game.
What do I say? What do I do?
He said he would review it, and then he didn't review it.
Do you think they'll like me?
This is political commentary is supposed to be more than that true.
I just want him to like me. I just want us to be friends.
He never finished this game.
Okay.
He never reviewed it.
Just be yourself.
He hyped this up for
throw him at
years.
stuff.
He would sieve every time there was a Nintendo Direct but no Pikmin 4 trailer.
Nice.
Pikmin does look mid in my opinion. It's an acquired taste. There's a reason why it's Miyamoto's darling. That's the only reason why it continues getting games. It only continues getting games because it's Miyamoto's baby. It's his little darling. It's his little pet project. When Mario and Zelda sell bangers, it allows Miyamoto the ability to commission one Pikmin game that will sell like garbage. Even on the Switch. You know, the Switch has the Pikmin's best-selling games, but the best-selling games are dwarfed by even Metroid's best-selling games, I'm pretty sure. I don't have the numbers in front of me. But to follow off what Goon is saying, yes, I did pre-watch some of the video, but not all of it. But from what I listened to, he was not satisfied with the experience. But when he was glazing it, for the parts of the video that he was glazing it, descriptions of the levels were incredibly vague. All right. Yeah, so they start shilling. Then the reaction begins right here. They talk a little bit about it at the intro, but I really don't think we need the preamble for it. Let's just get right into it.
Let's get 100 bomb. Let's snake first.
Thank you. Enough with the chit chat. Let's get the slap going. Hey, Diddy Duke. Yeah, my pre-approved opinions.
Whale call. There she is, Varsky off the starboard bow. You see the cash blowing from its hole. It's a whale
Hey,
call.
Cyclops. Is that how Sakurai got Air Ride back on the Switch too? Nintendo asked Sakurai to make Air Ride too.
Alright, folks, are we...
They got on their hands and knees and begged him to make. They begged him to make it.
Let's go.
And what's weird is that like they didn't want him to put a gimmick in it. They literally just said make it look better and play better.
Maybe on the next one. You know, for that 100 sub bomb, this was a little underwhelming. Let's try and
RTU's the worst DSP dent tractor. Well,
instructions. It's not.
The definition of what a dent tractor is subjective from person to person. However, I will say, whenever RTU makes fun of Darkside Phil, content creator on the internet and fellow locale, it does come across as incredibly hypocritical, as RTU is often guilty of the things he criticizes Phil of.
I was sent this too. We found it. Here is the proof that we won.
Oh yeah, the Ratchet and Clank gun courses. I gotta do those at some point.
Look how sad
I just gotta see. I'm seeing what missions I gotta do tonight.
He's so defeated. I had to delete the channel. I had to. I'm happy I deleted.
Yeah, they're like Sakurai, please make another banger. And he was like, say less, Brendo.
Kitty for 50 stars.
Kitty, kitty.
Dark side, Phil, ask and you shall receive. Knocking the door
Yeah, I did the
shall
turret
be
game.
open. The blessing shall be brought down financially. Hallelujah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Now, by the way, that was only half, though. It's a little light there on the bag. Kitty,
You're missing a zero there,
I'm just
bud.
saying.
If there's anyone who's allowed to be light on the bag, it's Kitty, kitty,
It's
kitty.
kitty. No, damn it.
Yeah, we're missing a ton.
Shake kitty, kitty, kitty by the ankles until all.
No.
All right, let's get exploring.
Big 07s there to the legendary.
Let me look for the ones that aren't
kitty, kitty, kitty.
challenges.
Huge.
Look for the orb hunts.
Massive support there.
There we go.
I'm gonna get Air Riders Day 1 Cyclops, but I am gonna wait on Sonic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till Pac-Man's in it. Pac-Man's not being added till 2026.
Say shit about kitty.
I can wait. It's a Sega game, like brother.
Kitty,
Sega sales, like
come on. Life,
every other week there's a Sega sale.
Buddy,
You don't even gotta wait for summer for the winter sale. You fucking blink and there's a sale on Sega games.
Okay, here we go.
That's right.
That's to spit on Anna Kasparian.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Let's have a look here.
Had to mute the stream yesterday. Too much Sonic negativity. I'm sorry, GPM.
We were told it was the right thing to do. He's happy. He thinks that we were felt it. Him deleting it actually.
Yeah, Saru
helped his
turned on.
career.
He turned on Sonic after the stream Saturday. Like he sobered up and told me it was boring.
Familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces. Look at him, dude. He's so fucking defeated, bro. And he's having.
He's
like,
defeated.
I don't understand why he does
Where's this
this. He
at?
just sits there and watches people felting
Over
him
here?
and humiliating him with no response. This is him watching the guy who's like dunking on his music.
Oh, come on.
career.
It should be over
And
here.
as always, Review Tech USA has nothing worthwhile to say.
There it is.
Like he has no
was.
clapbacks at all. He doesn't
I'm
watch the
blind.
material that's going against him before he puts it on. So he has no idea what they're gonna say, and he's not quick on his
Don't you
feet
tell me to
enough
shut the fuck- you shut
actually
the fuck-
respond.
don't you
he
tell
just
me to
sits
shut
there
the
in
fuck up.
silence, getting felted over and over and over again in front of his own audience, and he wonders why he's losing views.
Yeah, Knock is right, and I was talking about this with Ann after stream on Saturday. Like, people want to shit on Mario Kart, and it does have problems, but you can't tell me those motherfuckers won't be back once they put DLC out for it. I don't believe that they'll like stay away from Mario Kart forever. They can do a direct this month and say King K. Rool is in the game. Void Kong is in the game. We're adding Grumpy Kong and Poppy Kong. We're adding costumes for Donkey Kong and Pauline. We're adding Lil Pauline. Those motherfuckers will be back day one. They don't even have to add tracks. If they just add K. Rool, they'll be back. My favorite part was, you wouldn't say that to my face. Okay, let's meet it. No, I don't want to get physical. Yes. Look, he just meant like you wouldn't say it to his face. Verbally. That is still consistent with Review Tech not wanting to be physical. Void Kong sucks. DSP told me so during the finale stream. I do think Void Kong is undercooked. Like, when Void Kong got usurped as the final boss of Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, people didn't care. It was quite unlike when Zant got usurped in Twilight Princess. People cared because at first Zant seemed like an imposing threat, only to be upstaged by Ganondorf in a game where it felt like Ganondorf didn't really need to be there. Sonic Stars Racing Transform is goated. It should definitely get a remaster. I hear good things about that one. I unfortunately never got to try it. It was a 7th gen game. I didn't have a PS3 or 360. You wouldn't say that to my face. You would be too busy beating me up.
Viewers and losing money, and his career is circling the drain. I wonder.
Oh, you made yourself. By the way, I
wonder why.
By the way,
They give
it's
Ganon
like
good
this.
build-up
It's
in the
okay,
game.
You're watching this guy dissect your music.
To be fair, I still gotta play it, Knock. I'm just like,
But the guy
I look into discussions on like forums and shit because I'm curious, I'm nosy.
There's no like, maybe that guy's wrong about.
Guy knows more than Review Tech.
Why battle the
His
kart races? Why not
analysis
all?
is completely on point. He knows.
I agree. We had the same issue when Crash Team Racing came out. Like, Crash Team Racing is an amazing game. I am extremely biased to Crash Team Racing. I still see that it never got ported to PC or given an next gen upgrade, even if I would have not played it on PC, at least on stream, because MSI can't handle it, baby. If it got a next gen upgrade, I would totally go back and play that. But I did everything that there was to do in that game. I'm probably one of a dozen people that have every single cosmetic in that game. But a part of me thinks even if they gave it a next gen upgrade, the shit won't carry over. Like there won't be cross progression or cross saving or whatever. Only downside is that I did it all on the Switch because I had not yet owned my PS5 at the time. No, all versions of that game are 30 FPS, but I do have to eat a little bit of a resolution downgrade. The game's a little bit crusty on the Switch 1. They didn't have any kind of buff on the Switch 2. In fact, playing it on the Switch 2 that just exacerbates the crustiness.
This spot was a place of reflection by the great warrior Ma. Reach it in time, and the prize is yours.
Never played Twilight Princess? Damn, highly recommend. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda games I haven't played. Same with Kirby. I just finished the Forgotten Land DLC. Zelda, Kirby, Metroid. I've only played so many games in all three of those franchises. I do plan on someday getting to all three of them. But there's only so many hours in the day. Ah! It's Jack's turn at the moment.
More than any layman or fat fucking walrus pretending to be a musician would fucking know. Just look at him. He's got the old Warski Live backdrop and the blue hair to prove it, yeah.
Yeah, and this dude apparently makes fun of AVGN's band. What's it called? Dark.
Oh, Rex Viper?
It's a bad band, and they actually think that it's Dark Viper. I'm pretty sure, right?
No, wait, no, Dark Viper's that guy that
actually think it's a good band. It really
isn't he the GTA guy? It's Dark Viper.
Rex Viper.
Yeah, it's Rex Viper, you dummy.
Dark Viper watches the show. Sorry about that.
The channel was quote unquote thrown away.
It was.
It was. You
threw it all away. Look at him, dude. Look at him. It's like biting on his fingernails out of anxiety. Like this is an oral fixation because he's a big fucking baby. And when he gets emotionally distressed, just like when he was a baby sucking on a pacifier, he puts his fingers to his mouth.
So far, I think my favorite Zelda is Minish Cap, Cyclops.
Yeah,
I don't know what that says about me as a gamer.
Fucking nothing. You got fucking nothing out of it, Rich, you idiot. Oh, it's tough. He can't get
when I play Ocarina of Time, it's going to be legendary.
He's lying throughout this as he claims he's telling the truth.
I'm sure the Ocarina of Time category has like a bunch of speedrunners and randomizer guys in it. I just imagine if I put first time ever playing Ocarina of Time. Ah! How many organic backseaters do you think we'll get? Of course, they will all be welcomed in the chat. Don't nobody be mean to them. I just imagine how many people are gonna watch and pull their hair out as I wander around aimlessly in Hyrule Field. No, you fucking dingus, you need to go to the ice cave! You need to go to the ice cave!
He still lies about his lies. This clip's wild.
And I like how
Minish Cap very
he
good.
says it like it's like a theory.
TP's better, Ocarina's better too.
He's like, people say
Minish Cap is bogged down by this stupid Kinstone shit.
What do you mean?
We did. You admit that you did.
I just think Minish Cap is very beautiful. Late era GBA game.
Just gonna say it
the
now.
sprite work is amazing.
It
was developed by Capcom.
Yeah, I buckled.
It is.
I couldn't.
He buckled. His fat knees couldn't handle the weight. His fat knees couldn't handle it. They fucking buckled under his ginormous mass, and he crumbled to his knees, bent
there was
his
a mini
head down,
map or something.
and kissed
Like
the
there
ring
is, with like
of the casino
expanding the mini map.
he couldn't handle the heat. He couldn't take the pressure of another fat man.
You just click in the right stick, and then I can expand the mini map on the fly.
For being an eyeball-eating monster. Dead air, dickers. Getting fucking paddled.
Paddle.
We did it! Woo!
Dave's gaming soulmate. Dave played Ocarina of Time on a 3DS version. He played the cup censored version. I don't know if it was censored.
Take both.
Home run.
At the same
He didn't delete the channel. He ate it. He thought it was an eyeball. He goes, a lot of views. Those are eyes. He fucking inhaled the whole fucking thing. And it's gone now. Gone forever.
He ate it.
Gone.
Sight. Whoa!
you,
Oh
Aqua
my
Saber.
god. Because if the belt don't fit, you must have quit. Well, you'd be found innocent then, because it ain't fucking fitting. They don't make belts that size, pal.
This one's ridiculous. Where is it?
Steve for 5 subs.
No belts.
The RTU blinder of world.
Were the other reasons I said true? Was I getting false? And I know this is going to be clipped.
By the way,
Oh yeah, don't worry, Review Tech. It certainly will be.
Discord notifications. The whole time I'm watching him, no, he just didn't disable Discord notifications. This is supposedly the master of tech, and he doesn't disable.
I fucking have Discord notifications, sound effects disabled. Like all sound effects that Discord can make are disabled for me. On top of that, I don't even have desktop audio enabled on OBS, so even if I did have that enabled for me to listen to personally, you guys would never hear that because I don't use desktop audio. I think it's dumb to have that enabled anyway. But that's another story. Even so, when other people have desktop audio enabled and then don't turn off Discord desktop notifications, when I hear the beep, I like instinctively check Discord, even though I don't have it on. I've never had it on. And I've heard people say, oh, sometimes even though you turn it off, it like automatically turns back on, and you gotta turn it off again. That doesn't happen to me. It doesn't happen. I don't have any excuse or reason to have to check my Discord whenever I hear that on someone else's stream. But it's just like instinct. It's second nature. My muscles, they just move towards the Discord tab, and I can't stop myself. Just like I can't stop jacking it.
Enable his Discord notification. You have to keep listening
That's
to it.
jacking with 2 Ks.
It's so annoying. I'm sure a lot of people thought, as they were just watching this, that they got a fucking...
Oh, Nux says, I played it after you streamed it. It's really good, but when you actually play Ocarina, after you get past the first few dungeons, everything clicks. It's perfect. I played 64 times a time, so I think they did a good job with Remaster. But I don't like how the bosses are easier than original. They did that with the Majora's Mask remake as well. They gave everyone a big giant eye that you gotta stab. Ever played the DS games? Really hold up for me personally. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, I did not play those, no. Wasn't hard, but I think it's more fun on N64 because of how the angles work. It's because it's a boomer game! It's a boomer game! Hey, praise that, son. Hello, hello. Welcome to Jack Hell. Again. Welcome back, rather. And you also have Review Tech in the corner.
Notification.
I was thinking, I'm like checking. I'm like, what?
Trying to figure out where this egg is gonna be placed at.
5 seconds. We're really milking this.
Were the other reasons I said true? Was I getting false? And I know this is going to be clipped everywhere.
And like, yes!
Yeah, but you do care because you deleted the fucking stream, buddy. I know this is gonna get clipped, but I don't care. You do care.
Yeah, you still deleted the stream.
So you're thinking about it. It's living rent-free in your mind.
Yeah, think about deleting it in real time.
I know people are gonna clip it, but I swear I don't care. Please don't make fun of me, because I don't care when you make fun of me, even though I clearly do, because I'm crying about it right now.
Okay, Richard. Put on your big boy pants. Get your big boy sweatpants on. One leg at a time.
Yo, it's Jaquel and Daxter.
Why did you flush your life's work and legacy down the fucking toilet there? Why?
Yeah, I was lurking in the end stream after I raided.
Or it was talking about
I didn't see all of it,
invalid
though.
ad clicks, yeah. I was.
You're
so I wasn't lying about any of that. But combined together with everything that happened.
By the way, let's bring this back. He claimed that never happened. Even though he himself leaked his Discord screen in OBS.
He said it never happened.
Yeah,
Losing it on Gears 1 campaign. You guys wanted this!
And said that
I already
was the
imagine what
reason
the
why,
what the
right?
cope is gonna be.
And then he tried when he got pressed about it to say that never happened and it wasn't true. Like
He's
lied
getting
about
pressed.
that, and now he's admitting that was the truth, but that wasn't the real reason. The real reason is because he buckled under the pressure of getting made fun of.
That's the biggest troll we ever did. You know, that's the biggest troll we ever fucking did.
Well, in terms of sheer size, I mean, there's nobody that could parallel him until we maybe got to the quarter planet. And now
they're competing. Who's fatter?
Well, he's doing
Remember
the
when they were
same
supposed to
retcons
box
that
Quarter
Dark
Pounder and
Side
Review
Phil
Tech?
does.
Hey,
As though
Phil.
anybody gives a fuck. So this guy thinks that it'll be like preserved in posterity or in history what the exact reason why the Review Tech channel got deleted. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
All that matters is that you did delete it and ruin your own fucking life and career, buddy. That's all that actually matters. But no, it was this reason or that reason. No one cares, bitch.
Yeah. And by the way, this is like the 19th
They just
time
want to felt
he's
you,
brought
bud.
this up.
If you want to know the
But
truth about it.
imagine, like, just
And
move
it's
on.
always a different reason. It's like, I needed to have a clean break from it.
Yep.
Oh, well, I was at risk of losing all of my channels because of the click farming. Oh, it was because of I had issues with my family and I needed to focus. And
My family.
now it's that he buckled. He buckled.
Buckled under the pressure of us. Check
He's
those.
self-sabotaging.
Oh, don't play Gears of War for Horde Online, TBH. I don't care about the campaign. It was weird how he was avoiding the campaign, in my opinion.
His dating stories and making fun of
Maybe
him
right
and deleted
here.
his chat.
Yeah, I mean, this shit's from like 15 years ago. He couldn't handle it.
Like, what the fuck?
I was. So I wasn't lying about any of that.
You were.
But
I mean, a mission.
Why even
combined
cope
together
about it
with
like
everything
that?
Like, no one believes you.
Why even, why go, I wasn't lying about that? Well, who said you were? Sounds like a guilty conscience to me. I mean, if you tell the truth and you're known for telling the truth, then you don't have to go, I swear to God, I wasn't lying. You know, there's no reason for me to lie about any of this.
But
True,
combined together
Cyclops.
with everything that
If
happened, I
Phil
couldn't
said
take
this,
it.
like if Phil was in
I'm telling
Rich's
you now, I'm
seat
telling
and Rich
you
was
now.
watching this
I
in
was like, I
PvP's
can't
seat,
take it.
Rich would say that about
You
Phil.
were lying before, so you were lying, buddy. I swear I wasn't lying, but now I'm telling the truth. So you were lying back then. But we're supposed to
never played
believe
a
that
Gears
this
of War
is the
game.
truth.
Did you do?
Listen, at the
But
end of the
I don't
day,
think that's
it
a
doesn't even
surprise.
fucking matter why you did it.
Oh, we got a lot of
You did it. You did it, buddy. You're a dummy, and you're admitting that you regret it because you obviously do, because it was a bad decision.
Rich today, rich tomorrow.
Phil should have just brought here's the long con. Phil should have just brought on RTU during the level 666 podcast just to bring up the Dropbox shit. Phil should have made like blind daughter jokes. Phil should have just brought him on just to shit on him. Then for one moment, people may have in fact liked Phil for just a little millisecond.
But it's like we're getting one step closer to reality, but then when he sees people making fun of him, we're gonna take 2 steps back. And it's just like
To level
sir,
666
you're
podcast
too
straight out of
old to
fucking
be
hell.
doing this. You gotta fucking figure it out.
He's gonna swear on his kids' souls now.
He's swearing. He's swearing he has a potty
Well, that's
mouth.
the thing, like when you swear on your children's lives and then you lie out of your ass while you do it, that nothing good is gonna come of that. You know?
Unpaused.
Dead
Take
air.
it as you will.
Paused, unpaused, it's all the same. Take it as you will. Well, I'll take it that you're a lying fat sack of shit, you swine, you Philistine. Take it as you will. That's an automatic cope. Take it as you will. Like, okay, well, we are anyway.
We are. We think
like
we're a liar.
You have no control over how we're gonna take it. That's up to us. You can communicate information to us, but we're always gonna take it as we will. It's just a pure cope phrase, just to sprinkle some words in to try and make it seem like it's not a failure, you know?
That's so funny, guys.
It's like it is what it is. Like
It is what it is.
It's like an empty calorie Coke. It's completely meaningless.
Liquid calories.
Empty on calories, just get calorie
no
bait.
calories to the Coke. It's like a nothing burger.
I saw a really
Coke,
good review
but
on
if you
those
repeat
earlier this week.
Incantation enough times, it will make you feel better. Well, it is what it is. Of course, it always is gonna be what it is. How can it be anything different than what it is?
It's Diet Coke, they're saying.
Yeah, it is a Diet Coke, Diet Dr. Cope. Take this how you will. Your mileage may vary. Well, of course.
I was like, I can't take this anymore.
I can't take this shit no more.
That should be on the soundboard.
Cope Zero? This guy will never have Cope Zero because then that'll imply that he has no Copes left.
Guys from Canada roasting me. No, God, I can't take it anymore. Better flush my whole career down the fucking toilet. No.
Take that as you will.
And then what's crazy too? So I was watching this guy's stream, right? And all he does is watch us talk about Phil because he's too lazy.
But when he's
now
not
to
doing
even
that, he's
come
watching
up
Duty
with
talk about
First
Phil.
of all, he never even really had his own opinions about Phil. So he would just play Phil in silence. But now he watches us because he knows our takes and our jokes are infinitely better than anything he could possibly come up with. So he watches us watch Phil, and then it's basically like he's advertising to his audience, hey, you want the real good stuff? Go to Kino Casino. It's like, what are you thinking?
He's like, by the way, I hate these guys. They're assholes. Well, why are you showing her shit? Like, what the fuck?
What are you doing? He's just like, well, I'm gonna make money. Like, okay, sure thing. You know, and then your audience is gonna go, hey, these guys are pretty funny. I like these guys. Let's go to their channel. Oh, they have a whole playlist about my favorite YouTuber. Let's. Oh no, this guy is a piece of shit. Oh no.
Okay, we have over 1,080 videos on the channel. I'm pretty sure 80 of them are about review text.
There's like 80 videos about Dropbox stickers, and I'm not really sure what his
this
strategy
vehicle's not
is.
viable. We're following this little
It
ball.
doesn't really make any sense at
Keeps
all.
flipping around.
Could someone check the playlist and see how many videos of dickers we have?
Take that, but
I think
that
it
was
is
the
like
real
something like 80 videos on Dickers
Yeah,
alone.
I'll admit it now. I didn't want to admit it then. I buckled. Do I think that channel could have been resuscitated to where it was during like but even if I moved on,
But the reality is it couldn't. It couldn't be.
He's like, douche.
I'm having a stroke.
Like he's saying, oh, could the channel have been revived to what it used to be? No.
Bring it back.
Yeah, listen to that sound he
Are you
made.
kidding me? Still, it was moronic to delete it because it was passive income for his family.
I don't fucking know.
Even if it was fucking a bucket of pennies a month, that's still a bucket of pennies a month.
This is the thing.
One
though,
more bucket of
Rich,
pennies a
like,
month than
even
most
if he
people get.
couldn't make it this huge multi-$1,000 a month channel or whatever it was. It was still making like $700 a month in passive income. So you're just throwing away thousands of dollars a year for no reason. It makes no sense.
This is bad. Out of the 1,080 videos we have uploaded, 136 of them are review text.
Whoa, buddy. So he's almost 10%. Which is not really anything.
That's actually crazy.
No wonder he watches them so much on his own
But even
stream.
if I
He's just
moved
trying
on
to
from
pay
it,
back the favor.
I shouldn't have deleted it.
There it is. There it is. Lead him.
But he said he did it for his mental health, his mentals.
Retard alert. Retard
So it was a mistake to delete it for your mental health?
Until tomorrow when he goes, no, it was actually really smart to delete it. The thing with this guy, nothing he says matters because he just retcons it the next day. Much like his favorite, Phil.
I know, that's wild. Well, it is
All right,
what it is.
so here we go. Now we're going into the 28-minute meltdown.
All right.
Holy.
Oh man, that
Are
wasn't
y'all
even the
ready for
meltdown
some
yet.
Kino or nah? Okay, so this is Ames.
Y'all ready for this?
This is a guy who trolls people online and felds them and yada yada yada. Well, Review Tech picked up a call from him.
So I gotta ask, so like from the very beginning, how many subscribers does Ames have?
I
actually does anybody actually know like
Yeah,
how
Mighty
big
Kira.
of a deal is Ames?
RTO old channel can still
32?
make money without being a partner. It doesn't exist anymore. It was a partner when it did exist, right? That's why people say it was passive income, even if he wasn't putting new shit on it.
Did my tweet today so I could just check his channel. 1 second. Here he is.
Because he has 270
Hey, yeah,
Twitter
what's up, man?
followers, so that's a promising start.
We jacking it over here with Jack.
On Twitter.
No, you gained 50
And
since
Daxter,
yesterday.
don't forget
'cause
about
he's a king.
Daxter.
Yeah,
That's right.
It's AAMES32 on Twitter. Go follow him.
Ames, huh? Ames,
here it
Ames,
is, here it
Ames,
is.
Ames,
I think it's this
Ames.
channel.
Yes.
It is 344 subs.
Stay the fuck
Okay,
back.
344 subs.
Wow.
Let's everybody right now go over there and subscribe to Ames. Go support this motherfucker. Let's get those numbers up. Let's pump up those numbers. This guy's a king.
Here,
Now somebody
I'll link his
goes.
channel.
Now somebody goes. Who cares? He's a king. But what you have to understand is, from Review Tech's point of view, you're bringing on a guy who has literally nothing to lose. Nothing. He has nothing. He has everything to gain. You're the
PPP related this in the promo for tonight's episode to when he was brought on Ricada's stream to debate Dig Masterson about New Project 2, which I have alluded to a couple of times on my own stream. New Project 2 was a Patreon replacement for people that were felted off of Patreon. It was spearheaded by Dig Masterson, but Triple P, for his own amusements, started a little bit of a issue with New Project 2 with, I believe Godwinson was involved and Surfer and their little crowd back in a long time ago, because he believed there was a conflict of interest with like Kiwi Josh was on it and all this and that. It ended with New Project 2 getting shut down. But Triple P, back when really nobody knew him, was able to bait Ricada and Dick Masterson into bringing him on Ricada's stream, to which he exposed Dick Masterson over this New Project 2 stuff and how skeevy it was. The terms of service, yeah, there was also issues with the terms of service. The terms of service were not clearly defined. It was very sussy. Nobody knew where the money was going for this shit. So Dick Masterson, if you ever see that meme of Dick Masterson grabbing the mic and yelling till he's red in the face, that came from the stream in which he was debating Triple P. I already knew about Triple P from before then because of the Starfish, the Stream.me Starfish, and all his other shenanigans. A couple of videos that he put out that I had seen before that. But you know, for context, most people did not know about Triple P, and that was kind of like of his. Think of that like a shining moment. The way Ralph exposing Mundane Matt was Ralph's shining moment. But it was really Zidane's shining moment. If you want to know the truth about it.
Established tuber.
Hey,
You're
UNF.
the guy with fans, and this is your living, and it's important for you to present yourself in a certain light. You bring on a complete wild card to say anything. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's fucking retarded, buddy. Like, and
Never
he
getting
just
the
gets
starfish out of your mind's eye.
Absolutely creamed and fucking creamed by this guy.
I'm pretty sure I
People
saw
make a
that
name
stream
for
live.
himself.
I can't remember. But I tabbed out before anything naughty happened. Anything explicit was displayed. But look, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I tabbed out live, I have seen it posthumously.
Right out here.
How many orbs left? A shitload. Most of it is tied to challenges, though, so don't worry.
By the way, we got Kitty for 20.
Yeah, 410. 190.
Hang on. Okay, so
I know it sounds like a lot, I promise. It's all tied to the challenges.
This guy, even if you get a dunk
We'll
on
play
this
Jack
guy,
X soon,
it's
I promise.
completely meaningless. It doesn't matter.
What Starfish?
But if
PvP's
you
asshole.
lose,
If you've
it's
never
a
seen it, don't look it up. You're fortunate.
situation.
You are
Yeah,
fortunate
let me
not to have
see
seen it.
Here, I'm gonna post it right now. Sub.
When the Kino arc was really gearing up, you would go on the Untitled Chapter's mate and look under, like a Warski tweet talking about DSP or a PvP tweet talking about DSP, and motherfuckers would just post Triple P's asshole. Like, why do you have Triple P's fucking gilded anus on your hard drive? Excuse me? Thank you, Elon Musk.
There we go. Okay, already pinned that. It's my thing.
Yeah,
Is
Jack
glitched out. It's
X is
fucking
Jack
scrolling
Cart.
nonstop.
It's gonna be Jack X next, and then Jack and Daxter: The Lost Frontier, which is the other PSP one that has frequently come up in discussion over here. It is allegedly bad. I've only played the demo, and after that, we will have done all the Jack and Daxter games, and we can toss it over with Crash and Sly Cooper. And the poll for the next series will be Spyro or Ratchet, and his good pal Clank.
Oh, fuck. All right, hold
Hey,
on.
Mr. Pun.
Whoa, there it is. It's pinned.
No PlayStation Heroes. No, I don't have a PS3.
To this
The game
guy.
sucks anyway.
And
But what if it didn't?
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what he does here to Dickers. He just dominates him.
Here we
All right, I
go.
gotta get out this car.
A lot of people
What the
don't like
fuck?
me. It could be because I'm an abrasive prick.
Doing great, Mr. Pun. Thank you for asking.
Like, he's not really an abrasive prick, though. He's just a fucking... He's just a lowly loser, you know?
Well,
he's a lowly loser.
Yeah, he's a boring fucking bum. Like, he thinks he's this super edgy, badass, like 90s shock radio. I rub people the wrong way because I'm opinionated and cool. I'm cool, review tech. Like, no, you're gay. You're a fucking boring
PlayStation
bum.
Heroes
It's
is
like
after
how
Ratchet and
Monday
Clank.
Matt called himself
Nah, I got some
Monday
other
Matt,
ideas
thinking
for
it's like,
nostalgia
oh, he's
nostalgia
so edgy and
playthroughs.
radical. Yeah, real mundane. That's what Dickers is.
Rayman?
But people don't like me. So no, it's
I have completed Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends, not on stream though. I had Rayman 2 when I was a teenager because I bought it off my cousin when I got my N64 from him for $20. But I never beat it because I didn't have the controller pack. It was the only N64 game I owned that required a controller pack for saving, as most third-party games required it. Most third-party games did not save on the cart on N64, so I never completed it. I never played Rayman 1 or 3. I hear Rayman is getting remade. Ubisoft nailed and said, yeah, fuck it. We're making a new Rayman. Shut up. It's happening. Let us work on it in peace.
because you fucking suck. You're terrible.
Oh, Phil hit the goal? Well, there you go. Worthless to tune in.
Flip-flops constantly and can never actually
But yeah, Legends is a really great 2D
word.
platformer.
But also, it's that
It and Tropical Freeze are one of the, they're like the best platformers of the 2010s.
Ops on people. Yeah. And then when people come by and push your
I think people say Rayman 2 on Dreamcast is the best version. Is that true?
Like a little fucking bitch.
It's even better than on PC?
You go around and try and intimidate people all the time with your fake fucking Mafia Don crap. So it's a combination of factors. I guess it's that, you know, in a way it is kind of that he's abrasive. Like up front, he's super abrasive. Like you'll see in this conversation, he's like, you wouldn't say that to my face. You wouldn't say that to my face. And
all right, let's go meet in real life.
Guy to be that abrasive fucking dick. But you have to be able to back it up. So then when Ames goes to him, where do you want to meet up, tough guy? And he goes, oh, well, I don't want to have a physical confrontation. That's where the problem becomes, because you pretend you're this tough fucking badass internet tough guy.
It's kind of whack too. That look, Tonka Saw got laughed at for doing the IRL internet tough guy stuff. So you know, not to speak ill of this Ames person, I don't really know much about them. But if I was RTU, that is a logic you could apply. It's like, oh, you're being a cringe internet tough guy, but instead RTU cowers away and retreats as if he's scared of a physical confrontation. You could just say, oh, IRL internet, look at this internet tough guy here. Like that is a legitimate response. That's what Tonka got laughed at for when he got things. He made things too for real back in the IBS days.
And then it turns out you're just a fucking blob worm bum.
Someone said it perfectly. He's somehow abrasive.
Like there was a way for Review Tech to respond to that without looking like a loser.
When you're fucking blackout stoned every day. Okay, that's how we'll say it.
Well,
thanks everyone for the big support today so far, guys. We have a big show still up.
Let's get some Labor Day
all
support.
jokes aside, because I've been eating healthier.
Richard, you pedophile.
What a first of all. Just comes in. This is so kingly. Bow down to the king. This reminds me of I came in on the dick show.
But it was RTU being an internet tough guy. He was calling him a coward. The guy said, no, I would call you out anyway. So I guess that's true. RTU was being the internet tough guy first.
Hey, Dick, you faggot motherfucker. How are
Whoa,
you
buddy.
doing?
Dude, I paused. Isn't that kind of convenient? I paused right where Sarah told me, he told me to mute it. The more we hyper focus and fixate on it, the worse it becomes for me. I disavow wholeheartedly. I and the streamer here, this is the sound of my voice. I wholeheartedly disavow this negative energy, negative vibes. I kneel to the nation state of Israel. I love everybody and I have no hate in my heart for anybody. We are watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique. This racist, bigoted streamer, Review Tech USA, is getting laid out, put to the wall, and we're here sitting with popcorn, munching at his demise. Righteously so.
And they're just blown away by it. You know, they don't know how to resist. This guy
That was the only slur I was warned about.
Goes, hey, Rich, you pedophile. How are you?
Don't bow to the Jews, dingus.
Brutal.
Want me to bow to the Nazis like Phil did yesterday?
Felt it. Instantly put on the back foot.
Oh, that guy was a LARPer.
Called the pedophile. Look is how
I'm gonna act like he's a real Nazi though to make Phil look bad.
Oh no.
Phil accepts Nazi money tainted with the blood of Jews.
He just tries to call about how
This is what you support, then.
Listen, buddy, I didn't eat a whole 20-piece bucket of KFC with 2 large
DSP
gravies.
is Nick
I cut it
Fuentes
down to
avowed.
16 in 1 large gravy. Come on, give me some fucking respect. It's gonna be like when we get into Quartering's weight loss copes later in the show. It's insane.
You pedophile.
Hey!
I love the delayed reaction from Dickers there. It's like he can't believe he even said that to him.
Hi.
Does Lauren know about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
So let's.
She probably should.
Thank you, and we appreciate.
Did DSP have an excuse for having black people's cocks on his hard drive back in the Street Fighter forum days, SFK, whatever it was called? Whatever the excuse and cope was back then, that should be Review Tech's cope now for having gay porn on his hard drive. Do we honestly believe Review Tech is gay, guys? Like, jokes aside, is Dickers actually gay? Or does he really just think homoerotic bullshit is fucking hilarious because he's actually homophobic and thinks just the concept of 2 black men kissing is just fucking ball gut bad blasting, spine tingling hilariously?
That's the king.
Yeah, he might be a little gay.
Know about the gay porno that's in your Dropbox there?
Not that there's anything wrong with that, Twitch.
Pedophile, you?
So Jay told Ash and I this, right? That there was gay black porn in the same folder that he was backing up pictures of his ex's kids in bikinis.
Yeah, Jay did say that.
And like, what?
No, but Rich's story was that it was that
But is
the
Jay
mom
trustworthy?
And the girls were manually
Jay always changes his
uploading the
story.
pictures to
Yes.
So now he's gonna go with a different angle based on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Gay porn in my Dropbox.
You know, like,
well, he has to play ignorant the whole time.
He'll admit it too.
Yeah, but even just the fact that it's brought up is such a massive L for Rich. Like, why?
Yeah, because most people don't have gay porn in their Dropbox.
You about being a pedophile.
Yeah,
like it's not. You're never.
He overcompensates with the sexual innuendos. Yes, UNF, that's what I wanted to hear. I don't actually think Dickers wants to get on his hands and knees and suck off Quantum TV or whoever the hell he talks about day to day. I don't think he actually wants to have sex with Bill Gates. I just think he overcompensates on sex jokes, and as a result, his fan base, quote unquote fan base, and his jokes, the jokes that make up the content of his stream, as a result, become very homoerotic. Like just the mere concept of being gay is gut busting hilarious for some reason.
A win? Like, what's the win? Yeah, you're fucked.
There was
Oh
gay
yeah, the gay porn in your Dropbox. Yes, the one that Jay said was in there. Yeah.
Kind of sounds like Gator,
No,
doesn't
you
he?
mean the
No,
picture?
There's literally.
Is this guy just Gator after he transitioned?
Gay porn.
Gator said he was graduating.
What gay porn means, folks.
He says he just wants to be called Brian now.
Sex between men.
Brian?
All right.
It's
Not
gay
that
porn.
Brian.
He's got gay porn on his hard drive. He's gay.
Oh, the
He's a
gay
pedophile.
porn. The gay.
Oh, yeah, the gay porn. Right.
Fair enough.
the ones that Google Fish sent you, yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to
Google
children. Can you
Fish.
explain to me
This
exactly.
guy, they were accessible to children. It's like, oh no, that's such a keynote take. It's so funny. It's like, buddy, it was accessible to the kids. They're seeing your weird gay porn stash. Look at Review Tech. Look at how he like shirks away. He's so defeated here. His body language. Look at him, bro. Ooh.
He looks like Uncle Fester
He's
here.
cooked. He's faster than molester. This motherfucker is for real.
Fish sent you, yeah, they were in there and they were accessible to children. Can you explain to me exactly when the children lost access to that opened you your freedom to put porn in there?
Oh,
Lauren, does Lauren know that you had gay porn in your Dropbox? The question is a yes or no answer. Answer.
Oh God!
There was
yes
no
or
gay
no?
porn in there. There was no.
Okay, but there was though.
There literally
There was gay porn. There was gay porn. And now listen, Rich's first thing should have been the kids never had access. But
Just say
he,
the
like,
gay
lies
porn was
and
for, like,
denies that there ever
homoerotic
was gay
jokes on your
porn when
stream.
He's on record saying there was gay porn.
Because that's what I earnestly believe it was
immediately
for.
He just establishes himself as a lying liar who lies.
Well, it's even
and
worse.
This
He goes,
and
he said, oh, that thing. Wait a second, never mind, there wasn't. He's admitted it, and he will readmit it again.
Yeah, you're right. Within the first sentence, he admitted that it was there, and then tries to sweep it and say that it wasn't. And it's just as crazy as Review Tech USA is supposed to
Bro, I
have
love
this
the
like
physics in this
illustrious
game.
20-year career as an online entertainer, and he's getting circles run around him by.
Back when I was an RTU viewer like 4 years ago, he frequently made fun of trans people, said their pronouns didn't matter. So I don't know, man. Just blame that Google Fish mod he has, who sends it to him all the time. I think it was, you said 4 years ago. That would have been 2021. His political heel turn happened right after January 6th, right? That would have been right around when he stopped watching.
Some guy who just started yesterday, who has way
Remember
more
when he tried to be a
confidence on the
conservative
mic,
a few months
way
ago?
Faster, way quicker witted, like just dominating him, like right off the jump. He comes in, and usually most like random callers, they're nervous. That they haven't been there before. The lights are shining bright, people watching them, and people in chat are shitting on them and whatever. This guy just comes in. He knows his shit. And he's determined to make Rich pay. Yeah. And Rich underestimated him, which he always does. And now he's gonna get fucking owned.
Yeah, I think he was
for it.
always
It's
like
great to
he
watch.
always shat on Trump. That surely did not start with Jan 6. But it went off the rails after Jan 6
for
for
by
him.
Google Fish, which was admitted by Jay that it was in there. Now, when did the children lose access?
Now he goes
to
after
that
detractors for their political opinions. Like,
They
who
never
fucking
had
cares, bro?
access, you retard. They never had
You
it.
said that the Dropbox was used for them to redeem their pictures, Rich.
Yes,
What
yes,
is it?
retard.
He did.
Because we would.
Can't both have-
Like,
And
fucking
he's just
Review Tech.
overwhelming, Rich.
Review Tech's the arbiter of like who gets to be a detractor, and if you want to be a detractor, you have to have like political takes that he agrees with. We can only have we can only have Team Bernie detractors. Here's how he can still win. Oh my god, I got a boost here. I didn't boost.
His brain is just operating so much faster than Rich's. He's like way ahead of him. He's like, and so now, and Rich is like, hold on, wait a minute, hold on.
But also that makes sense, right? So if they're using his Dropbox to store their files, right? Don't they have access to it for at least when they're downloading the files?
You'd think, right?
Also, does he still have these photos in the Dropbox? Did he keep them fucking Destiny style?
He does. He did. He kept them. I guarantee you.
Yeah, if you wanted to track with review tech, you gotta be Team Mama Kamala.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Shut up. Shut up.
You gotta
Shut up.
support Biden's handlers.
Answer the
Right.
question, fat boy. You gave me the runaround.
Yes! Oh, he's owning him. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's crying and seething. Shut up, fat boy. He's fat and he's crying. Yes, bro. He's cooked. Cooked. Let's go.
Ames is Kino, bro. Ames is Kino.
Around because you're a chicken shit little bitch. Now answer
He's a
my
fat man, baby. He doesn't even review
Answer
tech.
the question.
What do you mean hurt your feelings? Like, what a...
Yeah. He was Team Kamala.
He's owning him. He's owning him.
I'm gonna take a break from politics, guys.
He tries to divert it with a sad cope. I hurt your feelings. No, it's you whose feelings.
Was he
are
gonna
hurt
suck
right
a glizzy
now,
in front of a
Rich.
Trump
You're on the
standee if he
rope.
lost again?
This guy's drowning you, buddy. He's
So much for that,
faster than you. He's sharper
dickers.
than you, and you're getting fucking dunked on, big time, big time.
Oh, shut up, fat boy. Answer it.
Gay porn in your Dropbox? Yes or no?
There's gay porn.
Yes, I had. You know what? You missed some. Let me tell you.
Oh, he had gay porn.
So now he admits it. So why even say at the start that you didn't have any?
We knew this. Like, people thought we were fucking lying or gilding the lily when we said it back in the day, like 4 months ago, 6 months ago. No, he had gay porn, black gay porn.
Look, it's okay to be gay, Dickers. It's 2025.
Gay pornos.
BBC.
You should know this. You're a big liberal.
You missed some of the
You're
gay porn.
really
Listen,
big
you
liberal.
missed. No, listen. I'm
Some of the gay
You
porn.
missed there was even more gay porn? Was there, Rich?
Guys, it's okay that Dickers likes black porn. This is a modern era.
Fenland Falls, or what happened there?
We're an accepting society, don't you know?
I'm telling you.
It was given to you by Google Fish. It was saved
You
in your
missed.
Dropbox.
This guy.
It was with
No,
information
you
was
missed.
given to us
Dude,
by Jay.
I had
you saved it in there. When did they lose access to it?
They never had access. Will you let me finish a statement?
Why?
His voice is
Why
wavering.
did
No.
they
He's gonna
it
say
was
Ames is
for
getting nervous in a
them?
moment.
It's your show. You could mute him. At least just help him.
He does mute him later, I
He's
think.
just helpless. Of
Got it.
course he is. He's a little fucking chicken shit weasel. He's just getting overwhelmed completely, and his brain can't handle it. Let me talk. Let me talk. Well, go ahead. Just spew it. Spew your bullshit.
Yeah, the cars skid
Richard,
too
but
much
his
in this
brain
game,
is
man.
You
slow.
missed more gay porn? Like, what does he mean by that? I wish I
Obviously
knew
on
the answer
purpose.
to that.
But
Well, he says it's like a fat hippo stuck in the mud on its back. Look at him there, bro.
Gotta get
Look
used to
at him
skidding. That's what it is. I need
Look
to
at
skid
that
more.
Face, bro. It's a face of eternal sadness and shame. It's the face of the eternally felted one. Look at him, bro. Look at how sad and
And do the
bald
hop
he is,
turn.
and how old he is. It's time to retire, Unk. On your fucking bicycle, which you're too fat to ride, Unk. Go off into fucking retirement with you. You're old. You're done. You're washed. This is a young man's game. You look like you're 90 years old, buddy.
He is. He does lie about his age.
access to the
Me and
pictures,
Saru
Rich.
definitively
Pause a
proved it.
second.
Question. No.
He
you
lies about
pause.
his age
No.
on dating apps. My gamer theory is that he does that because he doesn't want people to know that he's older than DSP. Because if he makes fun of DSP for being, he was 43, right? So, sorry, I had a short fuse moment. If he makes fun of DSP for being a 43-year-old man, but he's actually 45, it's another hypocrisy moment. I think RTU intentionally lies about his age, and it's kind of weird too because it's just 1 or 2 years. Like, what the fuck is the point? So I guess he couldn't make a convincing argument if he's like told everybody he was only in his 30s, because no way would anyone believe that.
No, you pause. Anyway, back to the gay porn on your hard drive.
I talk without you.
Nope. Answer the question. That's all I want to hear, Rich, is you answering the question. I don't want the bullshit answers. It's a yes or no answer.
No, it's not. They never had access to
Yes,
that.
it is. Then you're
Yes, it
lying,
is.
Rich, because the
He looks
Dropbox
50, let's
was
be
full of
honest.
their
Dude.
pictures.
Yeah.
No,
Dude, his dad looks younger than him. How the fuck does that work? I've seen his dad in videos. Like, I didn't look at any doxes if you want to know the truth about it, but his dad has appeared in videos before he took the channel down, obviously. But his dad looks much younger than he does. How does that even happen? How do you let it get that bad?
Eric, dude.
I wonder how old the dad is.
No.
Maybe 70s or something?
No, it wasn't for them.
Oh no!
Do you? Was
He
it for
got
you?
him with he
Zander?
got him with a whole new
I don't think his
angle
dad's
that we
name is
never
Zander.
even considered that Review Tech wasn't expecting. And Review
Yeah,
Tech
yeah, his
with
dad is the
brain would've
actual
got
tech whiz.
short-circuited anyway, but this new angle put.
You know, it could be argued. He argued that his whole tech channel is just skinwalking his father's legacy.
Him so far on his back hoof that he has no escape.
Just like
And
Philip the
he's
helicopter
just
company.
having to fucking shell up and cry. No, shut up! Let me talk.
By the way,
oh no!
Hear this part.
No,
Because
you
the Dropbox was
Hear this part.
for their pictures.
No, Eric, dude. Eric,
That is
I'm
what
looking.
you said.
Eric.
Yeah, the dad's older, so I imagine he might be more conservative leaning. Base.
It's so rent-free that he's sure it's 8-bit Eric. No, buddy. No, this is a different guy.
It would explain why he wants to take the house out from under his parents. It's probably because they're Trump supporters. They're
I'm
Trump
not Eric,
techies.
dipshit. I'm Ames.
Why are you?
stuttering,
Okay,
fat boy.
could you stop? You are very emotional. You are very.
Oh yeah, Review Tech's not gonna lose it in a
Rich is
couple minutes.
gaslighting. You're emotional. No, he's just being entertaining, and he's crucifying you, Rich. You're the one that's emotional. And I love Rich saying you're emotional when we know how this ends. We know how it ends with Rich just.
Yeah, dude, he thought Ames was Eric.
Because he's an
I'm
emotional.
confused. I said it earlier.
Nancy
Like Ames
boy.
does not show his face. I don't think.
Emotional.
How do you fuck that up?
Come on, dude. Answer the question.
Can I show you something? Here is the Dropbox.
Oh, this is a
right
satellite
now.
game. I already did this.
Uh-oh.
Well,
He still has the photos.
Whoa,
Hey, Mr.
he
White.
still has
What happened to
all the
Review Tech,
photos
man?
of
Debatably, depending on who you ask, Mr. White, Review Tech was always trash. I never watched him back in the day. Triple P watched him back in the day, and I think some people here watched him back in the day too. Cyclops was an old Review Tech viewer, or at least as going back as 4 years ago. I don't think he used to be that bad, but it's just gotten progressively worse and worse. Same way DSP used to not be that bad, or you could say he was bad for different reasons. But now Phil is just unbearable compared to how he used to be, even back in like 2010 or something. Such is the fate of most cows.
underage girls in bikinis.
It's his ex's kids.
No.
You should have deleted that the moment they put it on their phone, you fucking creep. That's weird.
His lawyer told him he needed to preserve it.
That's weird.
Sure.
That's actually
Yeah,
weird.
from the Review Tech docs I've seen, he was always doing drama content.
Subs.
What the fuck are like? Delete the photos, you weirdo.
Well, that's good.
Hey, King.
Oh my god.
Hello, organic viewer. King of the Pirates is back. I'm playing Jack 3, a game you might like. I'm trying to 100% and find all the precursor orbs. For context, I'm listening to a completely different stream. This stream involves drama. If drama is what you're into, along with hot Naughty Dog gameplay, I suppose you might be in the right place. But welcome in, make yourself at home. Hey, Astro. Yeah, we're doing Jack 3. I'm fucking cleaning up the challenges. Like I said I would. I finished the Kirby DLC last night. So I'm putting respect on the legacy of Neil Druckmann. We are going back to Jack 3. 426 out of 600 orbs. I have 100 and something to go.
Answer the question. You gave me the runaround. You pissed me off. Answer the fucking question.
I didn't give you the runaround.
You're pissing me
off.
off.
Do a bunch of bullshit to do
Should I buy the
something
Kirby DLC dingus?
Look
Wait
how
for a
much he has
sale.
on his Dropbox. Look at the fucking.
The Kirby DLC is 60 FPS with improved resolution, and you get 12 remixed levels, a final boss, and a new arena boss rush for $20. The content itself, I don't think, is enough currently to justify that price point. Technically, you are paying for the actual 60 FPS and improved resolution upgrade, and I believe that's why it is $20 and not like $10 just for the content by itself. I would say wait for a sale which is kind of rare for Nintendo, but I just don't think for the asking price it's worth it. Unless you have never played Kirby in the Forgotten Land. If you've never played Kirby in the Forgotten Land, you skipped it on Switch 1, you have a Switch 2, you need games to buy. For $80, you get the best Kirby game ever. Ever! Ah! Decent length for the main base game campaign. And then on top of that, 60 FPS for it, you know, playing through it for the first time in 60 FPS. You'll get improved frame rate and all that good shit. And then you get an extra side story campaign on top of that, you know, just more... Like, in that scenario, if you've not played through the whole game before, it's just like a side of potatoes for your meat. I think that's a little bit more appealing than if you've already played it 3 years ago and you're going back to it, but it's like $20 for only 12 more levels. Like, for someone who's already played the game before, I don't think that's enough to justify a return visit. For someone who's new to it, going it for the first time, absolutely. If you're waiting for 3D Mario, like if you liked Super Mario 3D World and you're like, damn, I can't wait for the next 3D Mario or whatever, like, pick that up. Kirby and Forgotten Land is structured very much like Mario 3D World, with the transformations of Mario Odyssey. And of course, the standard copy abilities. I have it on Switch 1, but only played World 1, I think. I think you'd be still... If you only played World 1, I think you're in that camp where I feel like it might be worth it. Like, okay, so you've already got the base game. $20 to get the added content and 60 FPS. If you don't get the $20 DLC, you are not getting 60 frames on Switch 2. You're just getting the Switch 1 version. So in your scenario, you would still have the rest of the base game to play through, which is, you know, decent length, as I said. You only did the first world. And then you have the side story levels, which open up as you progress through the main campaign. So it's not like you even have to do the side story stuff separate from the main campaign. You can do it in whatever order you want to do it. Like, you can do some side levels while you're playing through the base game. You know, with the improved resolution and improved FPS, I think it might be worth it for you. And that's my thought, if you want to know the truth about it.
I know.
Like, you could scroll for a year.
Him pulling it up in no way exonerates him. It only makes him look more guilty and suspicious.
Well,
like, if there was truly nothing to
Arlo
any
said
of
it
this,
sucks.
right? Like, he would just dismiss it. There's nothing to this. Fuck off. He wouldn't even bring this guy on.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's
it's another
so
safe game for
desperate
Arlo to
try and
hate on.
clear his guilty conscience and his clearly guilty reputation, that he's bringing on some random guy to spill his guts about his Dropbox of unspeakable evil and pull it up on screen, all 900 fucking folders of it. God only knows how many subfolders within each subfolder filled with God only knows how much CSAM and furry porn and lolicon.
Which one is this one?
Driving skills. Let's see you take on the wheel challenge again. Beat the best time around the track to impress me and earn a prize.
Oh no. Ah, not this one again. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it.
On and fucking God knows what.
What's the time?
Wait, he pinned it to quick access?
Well, because he needs it for his goon sessions. He needs that gay porn. So, like, he's already admitted there's gay porn. So, like, when a guy's already admitting to having gay porn, it's not looking good.
Which one
you know, there's probably a lot of fucked up shit then. If you're willing to cop to possessing gay porn as a supposed straight man,
oh yeah, it's
what
okay.
else
It's
is
Wasteland
on
there?
Run.
Yeah.
Who even knows? We'll never know.
Shut up a second and let me talk. Shut up a second. Get on. You need to get on meds and leave your house and shower. Shut up a second.
Meds?
You're on what a thing to say! He's on meds! He's on the fucking laundry list of medications! He's on Xanax, Klonopin, and he takes marijuana edibles. He has
Get in
a
the ring,
medical
man.
marijuana card for anxiety. He has, like, generalized anxiety disorder.
Shower.
Buddy. That's the thing. We know he doesn't shower. He's a greasy, globulous, bum fucking walrus monster from hell that stinks.
All right, 425.
Holy fuck.
Here.
But what about
Neil Druckmann, don't let me down now.
Is talking.
Thank God I talked over that.
To leave the house while he lives with his parents in his mid fucking 40s. It's just total projection from Review Tech USA. and he doesn't know who this guy is. It's just his go-to default. And that's what really Rich is totally fucked in this scenario, is because Ames has been able to observe Review Tech for a while, and he knows what's actually going to be an effective attack that Review Tech can't escape from. Whereas Review Tech is just battling some anonymous guy. So you can throw your generic, you're a virgin and you need to shower, but it will never hit as hard as him being like, but what about the gay porn in your Dropbox?
Are you telling me Review Tech consistently showers? Because I don't believe that.
He knows about...
Ames is watching Ames 07, man. This is fucking Kino, bro.
But it's like you're picking a losing battle from the start because he has all sorts of material on you, and you don't have shit on him.
And we'll link
and
your
by
channel
the way,
also on the clip channel as well.
What's crazy too is all that information that he has on you, Rich, to go at you, you gave to him. You put online. You told everybody about all
shit
of
like
this
that
stuff.
capitalization you gotta say in Ralph's voice with like 1,000 Ralph's emotes attached.
You were
Because
acting
it
like
looks
a fucking
fucked out of
asshole and
context.
cheating on her with weird mistresses online,
I thought
buddy.
you meant Jay.
And it'll,
I thought you meant Jay when you said X.
well, same thing. He's got his gay lover.
If you
and
want to
his
know the truth
baby
about it.
mama lover, you know, and they're it's all the same shit.
What's in Donger's Dropbox?
Sure, I leave my house.
Projects from high school when I was doing printing and imaging.
I have a job. You live with your mom on a pull-out fucking Amazon.
Doesn't that shit get shut down if you don't use it for years? That's what happened to my photo bucket. Remember Photo Bucket?
It's true. It's damn true. And it's good to see him finally get confronted like this and exposed.
It's got quotes. I'm covering a court of law, bitch. Ricada said I could quote the Rage Piggy.
Shitty fucking Amazon hideaway bed that was $99.
I got the Project 7 episodes on my Dropbox. No, unironically, I'm pretty sure it's just old projects from high school.
He's hurt.
On sofa bed.
Yeah, what he tried? What was he doing? He was showing off his gun, but then he accidentally showed he was sleeping on a fucking futon. Not even a futon, on a pull-up.
I don't really use those services.
There's like 6 people.
Like I don't use Apple shit, so I don't have iCloud. There's OneDrive on Windows, but like it's like all Microsoft things. It's fucking terrible, and I have no reason to use it.
Anyone who has a real job is making more than Review Tech USA's fucking pittance. Like, get a grip, Review Tech, buddy. Get a fucking grip.
By the way, it's like, okay, here he hit 100 members. I think it's what, is it $3 a member or 5? So it's
$3. You can choose the price.
3, okay? Okay.
Yeah, choose the price, but most people said it's $3, I think.
Minus 34% for taxes. You made $180. Congrats, buddy. That's
You know what I mean?
It's a normal job.
Everybody who works fucking minimum wage, assuming it's like $15 an hour, because most people aren't working for that less than that these days.
Yeah.
But you know, you're making $900 every 2 weeks, so pretty much anybody with a job is like 8xing what you make in a day, Rich, in their 2 weeks. Like, what a cope, buddy. Let alone if this guy actually has a good fucking job, he's burying you. And by the way, he doesn't have to rely on the approval of strangers to get his fucking money. And he doesn't have to beg like a fucking bum and take his shirt off.
Yeah, you might
like
make
you
more
do
than
for
someone
fucking
working a
money,
9 to
Rich.
5, but is
Like,
it
he
worth
has
being a
the
clown?
dignity
Is it worth
of
putting on the
actually
clown
having
makeup,
a
though?
steady paycheck
Having
and
nickels flicked at your
providing
forehead?
something of value to society.
Might be a bucket
Rich,
full
you
of nickels, but
fucking
is it
loser.
worth it?
And by the way, you can say, okay, I make more than you make in 2 months, but do you think Ames works at a fucking sweatshop in China? What are you talking about?
Well, that's what he must assume. Like, it's not like Review Tech is printing hundreds of thousands of dollars a year at this point in his career. He's barely staying afloat. And that's living with his parents.
He'd be making hundreds of thousands of pennies if he didn't delete his fucking channel.
In your basement and buy a gun because
my
you're
God.
scared of little girls, you fucking bitch.
What does this have to do with it is my Dropbox?
Look how he doesn't. Whoa!
I crashed out!
He's like, what does this have to do
You're like,
with it?
just how immediate that was?
It's called
Neil
just
Druckmann, what's with your
blasting
programming?
You, roasting you,
even
fucking
better.
owning you.
When he
It's worth it if you love Gears of War, according to DSP. Is he not continuing with the campaign? He made money.
Mike thing about?
Bro, it's 8 hours to campaign. It's a fucking third-person cover shooter campaign. What the fuck? Just play it.
Tactics on DSP, you fucking retard. What a fucking dumbass.
No one has access to it except me.
Dropbox. No, it's a child's
Well,
Dropbox.
then hold on. Hold on. He claims it's his Dropbox that no one has access to but him. But then why would the children's photos be going there?
And why are they still in there?
Yeah. That's sketch, bro. Because his initial defense was, oh, it's to back it up for them so they can go and retrieve the photographs from there anytime they want. Da da da. Now it's, oh, I'm the only one with access to. So you have your own personal private collection of bikini pictures of someone else's kids?
Yes, he does.
Like, that's not wise to say.
It's not
Yeah, the
even
kids aren't
like,
Dickers'
we're making
kids.
it up, we're exaggerating, we're whatever. No. He is.
For that to be true,
showing
Dickers
it
would
on
have to
the
have
camera
sex.
right now.
This is what's crazy is he would have just been best to just shut his fucking mouth about this from the beginning. In fact, no one would know about any of this had he not told everybody about this.
Yeah, he willingly
in some
volunteered the
bizarre
information in the
attempt
first
to frame
place.
you for hacking his account or whatever. Like, it's bizarre.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He confessed to all of this. Nobody exposed him for this. He exposed himself, and he keeps talking about it and talking about it and digging himself a deeper hole and contradicting himself so many times to the point where even if he wasn't a pedophile, even if there wasn't anything
Now he
suspect
looks
here and he
guilty.
was
Now you're
innocent,
gonna have people
he
second
now
guessing
looks
themselves,
guilty.
right?
Yeah.
He looks like a guilty, lying scumbag. And he certainly
He
is
volunteered
a
the
lying
information,
scumbag.
then has a
Like,
dozen
everybody
stories
think
about it
he's
that all
guilty,
contradict
he's a
each other.
pedophile. It's his own fault.
The telltale Dropbox.
That's what it is.
The telltale Dropbox.
Used by children.
No, it's not.
That's what you said, Rich.
Can I finish
That's
my
what you
statement?
said.
Can I finish
No.
what I'm saying?
Watch.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. This is my Dropbox, and we would take their phones and back up their pictures there. So shut up with
lying.
that. So shut up with that. Shut up with that. But it doesn't. Okay. I have. Listen, Ames. I love.
Whoa.
You saved gay porn.
Listen, Ames.
Phil saved the picture of Shirley. Oh my god! I was waiting for it. I thought maybe a couple more minutes.
There it is.
Phil saved the picture of shirtless PvP and Andy.
Exploded. It took him. How long did it take? 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, no, 4 minutes. 4. Yeah, 4.
4 minutes to just completely short circuit this.
We've only covered 4 minutes? What the fuck, Posky? I'm gonna be here all night.
Pain. And that's the real Rich. That's the Rich that his family has to deal with, that his kids have to deal with. Just a total man-child, emotionally incontinent spurg that as soon as he comes up against something that he can't just hand wave away, as soon as he has a real problem in his life, he lashes out like an animal, like a fucking baby, because it's the only way he knows how to solve problems, because his parents solve all of his problems when he cried. The same thing, when he was in diapers, he cried and they would change his shitty diaper. 45 years later,
They did all
his
this tech
parents
shit
still
for him,
do
too.
the same thing for him, let him live in their fucking house and eat their food while he is a man-child online stalking another fucking man-child that lives in Renton for a living.
This is like Black
life.
Mirror.
And he just got owned by somebody that actually goes outside.
Super Kino.
About it earlier,
Ames. Listen,
I
Ames.
asked you about it before.
Aim.
You didn't have to know.
Oh my god.
Let me finish saying a word.
You're gonna
It has
shut
nothing.
the fuck up.
Ames.
Answer the question. I
Ames.
don't want
Jay
to
is
hear
here
your
right
bullshit.
now. Jay is here right now.
He's had to bring in Jay. Here
Jay's gonna
he is
sweep
to
it up
save the
again.
day.
Flip-flopper
Super
Jay.
Jenny is on his way.
But Jay confirmed it. Jay's the one who said it.
Here's my tag.
Jay's the one who had access to the
So now
Dropbox
it's
as well.
a 2v1 scenario where we have Captain Janny from fucking Fort Thomas or whatever the fuck who's gonna come in here. The guy's accused Review Tech USA of numerous fucking crimes all the time. This guy stole my money. This guy hacked my computer. This guy has a Dropbox with.
The reason why Kino Casino ran with the theory that Rich hacked Jay's computer remotely is because Jay was the one that told both Andy and Andy and Triple P that behind the scenes on a private call. Now Jay had no basis or evidence for that, but he told that to the casino and let the casino run with it. And then he just goes back to crawling back to Rich anyway. And they're both homoerotically in love with each other. Hey, Nurgle. From the future, good Casino show. Yeah, I didn't want to watch it live because I was late to it. I want to watch it because I haven't listened to this on its own, Nurgle. So I want to consume it all in one go.
Gay porn in it and pictures and shit. Jay has said all of this fucking shit.
Yeah, Jay lied and then refused to elaborate.
The spineless worm on his fucking birthday tried his best to ruin his life.
And I remember people were saying, "Oh, the Kino Casino is gilding the lily. They're running with the shit that like Rich remotely hacked Jay's computer." It's what Jay told them. How did Jay got away with that? Just like making up shit.
In his career, get him, disassociated
Jay
from
never
his
got
friends
punished
that
for
were
just
making
like
the movie and all of this
wholesale
shit.
making fan fiction up about
Jay
Rich.
Even still, because he has no prospects in life, because he has no fucking skills whatsoever, than being a milk-fed gimp for a 400-pound retard that lives with his parents. And this guy lives in a fucking attic in his fucking 40s because he'll never fucking figure it out. And he's a lazy
Jay was gilding the lily too.
Hypochondriac, fucking oversharing
That's
loser
true. I guess he was.
Who uses his family to grift
It's
online.
Tardsky's fault for not reading the room. Yeah, let's just make bullshit up about Rich for fun.
Happens to grandmas when you're in your fucking 40s, Jay. The rest of us had fucking grandmas too, but we didn't use their health crises to ask for fucking money online. You fucking worm. Maybe go get a fucking job. Or stand
Bill
on
did
your
that
own
for
as
his
a
parents
fucking
back in the day.
Instead of
my
bowing
parents
down
are dying,
to the supposed
guys.
fucking fake mafia don in New York. How about that, Jay? Get a fucking pair, but it'll never fucking happen. You're more than halfway done your fucking life, and you've never accomplished jack fucking shit other than being a janitor for a locale. Do you get it?
All right. So I was just replying to someone there. Okay, here we go.
Tarsky not even watching the video. He's DMing people. He does this all the time too. You can tell if you watched as many episodes as I have.
Answer the question that I have here. Shut up!
What happened to the?
Dude, I'm gonna hang up.
He's gonna hang up. He's gonna rage quit. He's gonna rage quit. How is that owning aims if you hang up?
Because you're just rambling over me and you won't answer. Why did
he's
you
owning you?
Shut up and answer this a second. This is
How
all
is
I
it a
had you
Dicker's
on
W
for.
if
It is
he
my
rage quits the
Dropbox that I
call?
backed the files to. It is not a child's Dropbox. You brain mentally disturbed. Let me finish. Here is the thing. Shut up. Shut up.
This doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Who's emotional now there?
The PC
Mr.
server.
Masucci? Who's emotional now, huh?
This
I think
doesn't
they
make
streamed that.
Although,
I would not watch that.
Okay, for
I'm
years,
sorry, guys.
how many years has it been when you buy a new phone? What do? You use your Wi-Fi or a connector cord to transfer data, right?
Yeah.
Who's putting it on a have you heard of this? You putting up pictures on a Dropbox? No.
These kids would have had it backed up to either iCloud or the Samsung Cloud or whatever. It wouldn't
It's
be
certainly a
bought
method for
Dropbox
transferring
to
files.
Dickers. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And no one uses Dropbox. Okay. And also, wouldn't you delete the pictures? Why do you need pictures of your
I disagree
ex's
that no one would
kids?
use that as a
Not
method.
even Lauren, folks. The previous ex, right?
I mean, a teenager probably wouldn't use that
But if he
method. Like
wasn't
I could see an
guilty
adult
of
using that
anything, why did
as
he
a
bring this
viable
up in
method.
the first place, completely unprompted last year? And why is he still arguing about it to this day? None of this helps this guy. But he has this irrational need to try and control the narrative, to try and be, no, I have the last word. You're never going to have the last word. You're never going to control the narrative, buddy. People are allowed to think what they want to think.
People I know
and
that
say
use
what they
Dropbox are
wanna
OnlyFans
say.
girls. You know
And
Anissa?
you can't try and intimidate people otherwise, Rich. This
You trying to
is why
slide in
you're a
those DMs,
locale.
bish?
This is why you get into fucking shit, because you think that you can control everybody online and how they think. But you can't. You can't even control yourself. You're a fucking morbidly obese man-child living with his fucking parents into his 40s. You have
Number
no
one
life
fan.
accomplishments.
True.
You have no skills. This is your life.
Exposed.
And this is going to be your life for however short it continues on. Just crying online, arguing with fucking nobodies, embarrassing yourself. Meanwhile, you have 3 kids to provide for that you have nothing to do with their fucking life. Maybe it's time to log off the fucking internet and man up, go into Best Buy, put in the application, and see your fucking kids.
You think they will let him back at Best Buy?
'Cause this isn't it. Are you going to be 50? Are you going to be 60
At
years
least he didn't
old
scan
still
them out of
doing
3
this?
PS2s like
That's your
Phil did.
dream?
Or was that Circuit City?
Whoa,
No, that was Circuit
buddy.
City.
if he had stuck to his RTU channel, and even if his views were dying, still posted every day, you would make a livable wage. It's possible. Even if your views are dwindling, if you're not spending like a fucking retard, like fucking quartering, right? But this guy threw it all away, and now he has a fucking sub 400 viewer live stream channel. That makes barely any fucking money. Like, stop.
No, but is it really worth it continuing on, barely making any money?
No.
Oh my God.
Known as a pedophile, having everybody laugh at you, shit on you, mock you.
Oh, is that true
to
about
make
the
what?
Project Zomboid
Slightly
stuff?
more than you would make at a minimum wage job.
Yeah.
And the thing is,
Grift,
Rich, with your
early
age and your
access?
appearance, if you went into one of these lower wage jobs and you actually applied yourself and stuck with it, you wouldn't be on the bottom forever. You'd probably get promoted inside 5 years to the assistant manager.
Stop using the boost. I have to use the boost to get the gold time.
And, you know, it is what it is, man. It's a fucking living and it's respectable. Unlike this clown show that you're fucking
gold time is
doing
$4.25.
now. You have kids to provide for. This is not the way to do it, man.
Yeah.
Child Dropbox. There was a child Dropbox.
Or even this, Ashton. What if, because on his new videos, he gets like 10,000 views when he posts his, like, about like fucking Switch 2 or whatever the fuck, right? Why not just keep posting those and stop?
Why not just shit on
drama
the
with
Switch 2
every
constantly
person?
like
He was
Nintendo?
Well, this is Andy and Ashton are always in drama. It's like, that's your life, buddy. This is what you live. You wake up and bring drama. Go ahead, yeah.
This guy, he can't handle the drama. There are some people that can do the drama. And
He
do
hates
the
that these
back and
tards are
forth
always
and have
embroiled in
people
drama because he
picking
wants
at
that to
them
be
and
him.
talking shit.
He wants to
And
be the
there's some
drama
people
monger.
that can't. Review Tech can't do it. He needs to always feel like he has the last word, he has control, that he's the boss, and that's just not how things work on the internet. Nobody can control the internet. And so it leads to him crashing out, losing his mind, embarrassing himself, embarrassing his family, sharing details online that he shouldn't share with people who are only out to fuck with him. And it's unhealthy, and it's not good for his mental health. And I hate to be that guy, but it really isn't. And he's too old to be playing these fucking games. If he really wanted to continue to do this and not put the fries in the bag, which I get it, you know, putting the fries in the bag is tough, okay?
Look, someone's got to do it.
Just put out 3-4 tech videos a day. But he doesn't want to put in the effort.
He could be the quartering
He
of
doesn't
tech
wanna have to
videos.
grind.
That's what he used to
be able to get high and burp into a microphone and hit a soundboard and vegetate to the latest Dark Side Phil clip. He doesn't want to put the effort in to entertain people or provide commentary or jokes outside of random access humor, birds, and gay jokes and being a fucking obese slob. That's all.
Damn,
he can
that really
So
does
it's a
describe
sad
Review Tech's
situation
brand of humor,
because
huh?
He's just lazy as fuck.
It's just Christian
look,
humor.
We live in the easiest
It's just quote,
time
lol, so
to
random.
make
Holds up
content.
sport. I'm
All
the
right,
penguin of
Garrett, if
doom.
you're so
Birds,
lazy,
birds,
I
your
showed Ashton
shoulders.
how easy it
Relax
was to
your
find
dingus.
top news stories. Took me about 30 seconds.
He's like an
Fucking
episode of Adventure
grab
Time.
those articles,
Slam a cow.
throw them into ChatGPT, go make me a script
I'm
for a
making
YouTube
bacon
video,
pancakes.
read them and post them. Really? If you're that late, just do it the easy, lazy way. It's better than fucking having a heart attack on the stream every fucking 3 days.
That's the thing is he's gonna die on stream one of these days because he's so fucking stressed
Hopefully
out
before
and
Phil.
so angry all the time.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is too, AI slop is better than what he can come up with on his own. So he may as well use the AI slop method.
I don't know, like he could work part-time to have some sort of an income so that he's not so stressed if the YouTube dips down. You know, he could work part-time again like he did like 15 years ago and post YouTube videos and try and build it back up. I don't know. Matt Jarbo realized when it was over with, when he was a fucking laughing stock, and he went and he did Uber, okay? And he made sure that he could provide for himself.
Yeah.
And then he still posts videos as a hobby.
I don't think this is
even
it.
though
It
no
was
one
not
likes
it.
them and they suck.
That was a really
Review
wonky
Tech
jump.
needs to realize he's reaching
isn't
the
it
end
either.
of the rope. Like everybody thinks he's a failure and a bum, and it's time to go put the fries in the bag and deliver them to others.
Well, Ash, you know what?
Bro, you
hear
bumped
Styx
into a
took
cart,
off
you
his
skid all
pirate
over the
outfit,
place.
And his new video has
Neil
17,000
Druckmann, come
views
on.
in one day. You could,
whoa!
You could actually fix yourself. You could take off the fuck, stop being a retard and do it, bud. Sheesh.
Listen.
A child Dropbox.
Okay, it's a child
Children's
drop. Okay, okay.
That was used
Do me a
to-
favor. Do me a favor. Call the feds on me. Call the feds.
How about you fuck off?
Like, that's such a no.
Okay, you don't want me to
Call
hang
the
your.
feds. But then that's what happens if you
Dicker says it's true. Call the feds. Call the feds.
were to call the feds on Rich, he would cry his fucking eyes out. I'm being made the victim, and can you believe what they did? It's such a cope, buddy. It's such a cope.
Obfuscating, you don't want me to answer this. Why did I have to show? Why did I have to show my flag history, which there was
Because you
none?
have a history of flag.
By the way, that was on Warski Live.
Fuck yeah.
He has a history of flagging. And it
Oh
is
my
a good
God.
question. It's like, why is there porn on the family Dropbox?
Wild.
Like, why mix your family photographs with gay porn?
You know?
It's a bold choice there, Blob.
People. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
We just say, why is it gay porn?
Look at Review Tech. Look at him, bro. He's like,
Yeah, he does not want to be
he's
reminded of
getting
Anna
hot under
Doyle.
The collar there. Oh no, exposed. He was exposed for his flagging.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That was a great
You have
person.
a history of it, you dumbass.
Oh, I didn't flag without Anna Doyle.
I love how it's they're a bad.
That doesn't
person,
count. That was a
so
bad
my
person, so
evil
they
acts
deserved
are
it.
Justified. No, Rich, that's not how it works. I don't know what to tell you.
But I could say.
But then, like, you could say that about anyone who flags anybody. Oh, it was okay of Phil to flag Super Crazy and Loophole because Phil thinks they're objectively bad people.
Okay, you're a bad person. Flag him. No, that's retarded.
Well,
I
mean,
flag everyone.
one of those
then, you know what I mean?
people.
When everyone's bad. Shut the fuck up.
So why does
That's
that?
why.
That doesn't. But that doesn't matter.
Eric
Why?
doesn't. Eric doesn't, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
he'll
the
have no
difference.
problem showing it then.
You mean like you didn't have a problem until Keemstar literally had to turn your fucking arm until you had no choice? Rich, come on, man. Shut up.
And they
You've
even
done
said there was
everything.
nothing
You're
there.
accusing
No,
everyone.
pause.
But there
What
was.
do you mean?
But-
Oh,
so
that's
wait,
the
you
biggest
admit you
lie.
lied? So he lied. He goes, I said there was nothing there, and then I had to show it, and there was stuff there.
No, but he's saying
But-
that there wasn't anything there. Listen
No,
to this again.
he's a liar. Like, we can go back.
Do we have the video? Do we have the fucking video?
Shut up.
That's
And they
the thing
said
is, but
there
it's
was
like every time this guy lies, do we really have to play the video?
Jaworski sure wants to.
What Rich is doing
Like, we
is
get
the
it.
old
Review Tech is
narcissist
lying.
prayer, right? That didn't happen. But if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it's not a big deal. And if it is, that's not my fault. The goalposts are constantly shifting with Review Tech USA, where he'll never accept responsibility. There's always some deflection, there's always some cope, and this is why people don't like him.
You're
there.
accusing
No,
everyone.
pause.
No,
Pause.
no. You do this where you
Okay.
try and interrupt people.
I'm gonna pause. You're right. I'm gonna mute you a second since you won't shut up.
No, he lost.
Okay.
He lost.
There's even something even worse here that you're gonna see right after he unmutes him. Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying.
And
here.
he had to pre-watch the 5-hour
You-
stream. He had to
whatever. You
pre-watch
think
it,
that
get
I
the
have a bunch
timestamps
of
with the
gay porn in there
debunk,
and it's a child's
evidence clips
Dropbox,
prepared
which
ahead of
that's the
time.
first I never heard of before. Why, which I've shown multiple times, do I have to show my flag history, which I did. I showed it real time on stream. It wasn't a screenshot.
Yep. And you flagged a bunch of people. Okay.
You're just
Well,
saying
by the
Eric
way,
doesn't?
We have duty streams here, and
Oh, the duty debunk. But first, Nurgle. Ames did a great job on not giving Rich a moment. Every time he would ask Ames a question on what he does for a living, he would take it as a moment to shit on Rich even more. It's not on Ames. It's to reveal or divulge anything about his life to Review Tech. Review Tech is just going to use that information, weaponize it, use it right back at him. So good on Ames for not answering those questions because it doesn't serve any purpose. Ames is not there to have a debate with Review Tech, and I don't say that to shit on him. Ames is just there to troll the fuck out of Review Tech, and he got what he wanted out of it. Review Tech, no matter how you slice it, from what I've listened to so far, loses by entertaining this.
he's a mod for the Review Tech USA channel. He says a little info on Ames. Last year, when Rich decided to go to war with the DSP detractors, he challenged folks to call into his show.
He went to war with us.
Ames called in and was polite and
The
wanted
royal
to have
us.
a dialogue, but Rich completely shitted on the guy for no reason, turning him into a full-on detractor. He says Ames is a good dude.
Wow.
So once again, you have Review Tech creating his own.
Does Kino know Duty steals their clips and uploads it to YouTube before they do? Yes, and they have called him out for it while he was in their chat. So they don't mince any words with Duty. When he's in their chat, I will say Duty does seem to be a good sport about it because their viewers don't like him either. But whatever they do have to say something to do. Like they don't self-censor. They don't sugarcoat it with Duty, which is I suppose it's admirable because they could be glazing Duty because Duty does clip them. And it'd be like if I was in the chat, it'd be glazing me because I'm Expand Dog and I clip their show, you guys.
Own problems by being an idiot.
Not shocked, are you?
When people are coming to me saying they're getting content flagged that just so happens to have to do with him. Now you can speak.
Now watch this, okay?
How you doing, dude?
Now watch this.
Doing great, thank you for asking.
Asked unmute.
Eating some taquitos.
Crazy.
Did you hear me now? Did you hear that?
No, you muted yourself.
So when he muted him,
Ames didn't even hear it. Ames didn't even hear Richard's alleged truth nuke. Hey, Pop-Tart. You can hear the taquitos?
Amazing.
No, don't hear the taquitos. I'm sorry if you hear the
Gosh.
taquitos.
On the Duty front, he was demodded by Rich.
Oh no!
Oh fuck, prayers.
Oh,
dude.
that's tough, buddy.
I'm sorry, dude.
I hope you'll
You clip out of respect, Duty clips out of greed. I don't know if I would call it that. I clip the segments because I find them interesting and relevant to my interests. Same reason why I clip Man at the Internet. But the Expand Dong channel on the YouTubes, as of now, is not monetized and has not been monetized ever, and will probably not be monetized for the foreseeable future. So anytime you click on a Dingus vid and you don't see an ad, it is for that purpose. Or if you do see an ad, blame the ghost of Susan. I have no control over that. But I never had anyone tell me that they see ads on my videos, and it should stay that way for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna hit my greed arc soon enough. We'll start putting all the ads on YouTube, you guys.
cover from that there, Duty. He was flushed.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Wow. I'll be fine, I hope. We're kidding.
He hopes. He hopes he'll be fine. I know.
Thank you, Makoto.
Are you sure there, Duty? Are you gonna make it?
See, they're kind of poking fun at him here. I guess Duty was demodded.
He's crying.
Did you, Nurgle? I don't remember.
Did you take that? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
Is it that you are?
Well, yeah, and if you do see ads, they're not me, and they don't. They don't financially benefit me.
I don't
They
have
benefit
a
the
history.
red platform.
Hello, Anna Doyle.
How do you not have a history of it? Like, what do you mean? That's like saying I don't have a history with cocaine use. It's like, well, I don't do coke. It's like, okay, but you have a history of it, no? Well, I mean, do I? Like, shut
who
the
gives
fuck
a
up.
shit about a psycho that stalked me and got me swatted? Who cares? Who cares?
Did you?
Buddy, he flagged so many other people that weren't involved with doxing or gay ops.
Yes.
Stop it, Rich.
But Rich is always going to claim people doxed him and did gay ops. Like, this guy lies constantly to justify his behavior. He claimed we hacked his Dropbox by magically, like, having the two-factor code hit send.
Thank you, Sunakwan, the Scam Q Game Redeem, Persona 5 Tactica. Not sure if you like that genre of game, but I'm here to shill in the name of Atlas. I do like tactical role-playing style games. Like, I've heard it's close to Fire Emblem. The issue is, Sunakwan, Pop-Tart, Mr. Sir, I've not played Persona 5. If it's a continuation of Persona 5 like the Muso was, I'm not going to have any affiliation with the characters. I feel like I'd have to play base Persona 5 first. Or Royale, or whichever one is the preferred version. Thank you for the Scam Q Game Redeem. All these fucking Persona spin-offs, can't they just move on to 6? Dude, imagine 6 takes place in college like all the Redditors want. It takes place in college and it stars Westerners. Yes! Persona is for everyone now. And one of the MCs is black!
By using, I guess, the Force to make his cell phone
It's really not? Okay.
move off of the shelf
Thank
when
you for
it
the info.
vibrated and go into a
they're
Best
working
Buy
on
bag
6?
that hit accept. that allowed us.
I just feel
to
like
get
they're really
access
milking
to his
5.
Dropbox. Like, that's his official narrative.
And 3 and 4, if you want to know the
Once
truth
you
about
start
it.
from the official narrative is that somehow we hacked his Dropbox by having the the phone vibrate off a shelf into a Best Buy
Now,
bag
I
that
don't
hit
know
allow
if the
login
rotation
attempt.
can accommodate
You
Persona
start to
5
realize this
Tactica.
guy is a total fucking liar.
Yeah.
What else is he lying about? And why is he lying about this stuff? It seems like he might be guilty.
By the way,
Stick you being
I would
Indian.
have to know the password.
Do not redeem the party member. Maybe if
for
it takes
that-
place in
Yes.
Canada.
Like, well,
For
I
that
guess-
to even come up, like, what did we do to get the fucking password? Like, I don't know.
You know?
It's fucking magic, I guess.
Buddy, this guy's like, think I'm a hacker. I could barely install mods for New Vegas, let alone hack.
Buddy, I
Like,
can't even run OBS.
Yeah.
Then we got Bobby here goes, he never said Anna Doyle swatted him before this call. Well, exactly.
I learned more about OBS than Phil in all the years that he's been using OBS in just like a month of streaming. It's more like during the P5 story, but it's very disconnected from the main story. The DLC, you need to know the story of the main game in Memorial, though. Did you see the latest breakdown with Pro ZD? People were shitting on him again because he's voicing a white character. He said, this will be my last tweet on Twitter. Yeah, he did a promo tweet shilling a character that he's going to be voice acting, and then people shout on him, which blue check marks. Obviously, it does not notice that the fact that they have a blue check mark indicates that they're just rage baiting for money on the Musk platform. He fell for the bait and then used it as an opportunity to garner sympathy from the dubtards that follow him on Twitter. And now he's gonna fake quit Twitter and then come back to announce that he's voicing some other character that's not Asian. But he was a big advocate of dub voice actors voicing characters that, you know, align with their races. So I think when you guys like Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, Wendy Lee, some old white crone, she was voicing Yorichi, the brown lady with purple hair in the old series. And she got mega canceled because they wanted to recast her with someone that was black. And she lost the role and she crashed out and he spoke out against that situation. I think Wendy Lee kept her other character though. I don't remember what the other character was, but the other character wasn't black. Yeah, but I'm familiar with him. If you don't know who this is, but you have seen TikTok style YouTube short videos of a fat Asian man with thick glasses doing meme shit, that is that guy, Pro ZD, Sungwon Cho, I think his name is. He's like every other voice actor in Hollywood, except he works in anime exclusively because he's like the king of the molehill. He can't even be king of the hill; he's king of the molehill. But he's arguing. He wants to bring that Hollywood sentimentality into the anime dubbing sphere. People do not like that because, you know, when it comes to anime, let's take an anime that takes place in the modern era. You know, a high school rom-com. The characters are light-skinned. But they're not white. If it takes place in Japan, they would be Asian. And there's only so many Asian VAs. If you want to know the truth about it, there would be like Sungwon Cho and Kaiji Tang. They can't voice all the fucking Asian characters in every single dub. There would be too much same voice. Fucking Greg Chun and shit. We can't have the same 3 Asian voice actors voice all the Asian characters. This would not apply. It wouldn't work in practice. It would not work if you were to apply it in reality. Because there just aren't enough Asian voice actors to go around. Like, if we literally applied that by the denotation of how he's explaining it, it would not work out. Because all these characters in these anime, you know, they're made by the Japanese, so they often tend to be more often than not Asian characters. And we don't have enough Asian voice actors. But it's not even what it is. When he says you should play the race of your character, he just means visually. So these motherfuckers look white in anime, therefore it's okay for them to be dubbed by white actors, even though they're actually Asian. Wants PDFs to run anime dubs, why he hates anime and manga. Dub voice actors need the rope anyway. Switch. Now wait a minute. You're telling me you don't like Yongya and Yakuza? You don't like Yongya singing Baka Mitai? Wendy is a veteran though with more sway. True. That's why she didn't allow herself to be canceled. The thing is, Wendy Lee is also a voice director. She does the voice. She actually directs the dubs in addition to being a voice actor. So she has more control simply out of seniority. She's got that grandfather legacy. She's directed a lot of the Fire Emblem dubs for the newer Fire Emblem games. He's the worst. I mean, a black dude voiced the character from P3 Reload. It wasn't great. What about VAs who identify as Asian? Well, that'll be me when I finally break into the VA sphere. I finally do cartoon voices. Young didn't sing that, someone else did? Oh. They couldn't even auto-tune him? No!
And as far as I know, Review Tech wasn't swatted by the
But
Big
yeah, I did
Cheese
see that in
Crusaders. He did have the guy calling his gym. He had RTU Critic calling his gym and being like, is there a hairy ass?
I don't think I'm gonna say this right. White people doing Asian characters is fine. Yeah, I think it's just like the visual, look of it. The characters look white, but they're Asian, but it doesn't matter. So they're dubbed by white voice actors, and people don't have an issue with it. But Cyclops continues. Black actors voicing white characters throws me off hard. There's this one guy who's getting all the main character roles in anime dubs nowadays. I don't remember his name. But he distinctly sounds black. He sounds like a black nerd, the black nerd voice. You can hear it when he's voicing all these Asian, white-coded male MC characters. It throws me off something fierce. I gotta look up what his name was. It's black-coded. I think he does the dub for the MC of Dandadan and the MC of Zom 100. It is the Junpei guy. It is the Junpei guy, because I remember he got that role. I just don't remember his name. It might be Goki. Goki might be the voice actor. Y'all say anything on Matt Mercer for voicing Majima in the same damn game as him? Probably not. He doesn't want to break that relationship, dude. Matt Mercer's got sway in the as much sway in the VA industry as Wendy Lee. Maybe not as much, but he's certainly a big top villain name. He fucking took all of Troy Baker's roles once Troy Baker got too good for anime.
Here.
Too bad all he does nowadays is Critical Role.
Is there
no, he still does dubs.
Micro here, and then Rich went to the counter and seethed? That did happen, but that's not quite the same as a swatting,
He was swatted by the gym.
I know too much about these fucking voice actors.
Did you dox a man and threaten his child?
No.
It's true. He did, though.
We have to pull up
One thing I recommend is never checking their Twitter
But it's always
or
deny,
Blue Sky.
deny. But the truth is out there. The evidence is out there, and we've gone over it a million times that with the RTU critic, you said...
Anleet's got the sweet AJ Beckles. That's not the name I'm thinking of. The name I was thinking of started with a Z. So there's probably two African-American gentlemen who are voicing all the white-coded Asian MCs in anime dubs nowadays. That guy, if I'm not mistaken, crashed out on Twitter because he used a photoshopped image of Mr. Dandadan MC as a black person, and then the anime. Anime colloquially is it tends to be a right-leaning kind of thing. Kind of like the people who grew up with it and shit. So when they saw that, they weren't having it, you guys. Sorry, the only reason I know this guy is because he got into the tweet. Oh, because Anne's describing what I'm describing. He got into heat on Twitter because he promoted blackened characters specifically with Okru, and he made both the Western and the Eastern audience mad. Yeah, it's the same thing with any Twitter fan artist that does fan art of a black character, but they don't make them black enough. And then everyone's got to have a debate over the ethics of whether the character was whitewashed or not. I've seen that happen in Fire Emblem with Petra, the Petra lady. Petra's not even that brown in the game. She's actually very light. She is brown, but very, very light skinned. But you see fan art of her, and they draw her I'm sorry, you don't draw her as though she actually appears in the game. Then people draw her as she appears in the game, and then people get accused of whitewashing. Okay, Zeno Robinson. That's actually who I was thinking of, Cyclops. I got my names mixed up. All my right-wing brothers hated that thing, especially when they make the anime characters black for no reason. And then if you do the reverse, they seethe. But it's okay when they blackwash characters. Whatever. This discussion gets litigated on Twitter fucking 20 times a day. I don't care if you want to blackwash, but then don't be mad if people give you shit for it. Just like people give shit for characters being whitewashed. True, draw them however you want. It's dumbass shit. Same dumbass shit. The guy who got shit for drawing Splatoon characters shade too light. Did you know, Anne? Anne, do you know who that person was that got shit for that? I thought they were just a fan artist, but I want to know if you know who they were. I think you'd be interested a little bit, slightly. Do you know who that person was that got all that shit for that? The Tales of Xillia remaster? Yeah, they're removing the cigarettes or the cigars and shit. I did see that. Someone part of the design for Splatoon, I don't really know. Wrong, actually. It was the Pop Team Epic guy. The Pop Team Epic author was the one who got canceled over that. It was just random fan art that he was posting in between shit for that manga. And his fan art usually gets like, you know, thousands and thousands of likes and retweets. So the Splatoon art was no exception. It just made its way into the wrong pond. Why does Splatoon have so many porn weirdos? You'd have to ask Putz. I don't fucking touch the Splatoon community with a 10-foot pole. Actually, Putz hasn't streamed in months. I hope he's not dead. Remember that white lady who got shit for cosplaying as a black gym leader from Pokemon Sword and Shield? I remember a fan artist who got canceled for drawing Nessa as a white lady, but I don't remember a cosplayer.
You had his docs, and then you said, should I put a picture of your child up also?
So, all right.
For you, kids aren't off limits. You're okay with going after people's families. But then if it does happen to you, you fucking cry and lose your fucking mind. And that's just trying to teach you a lesson, Rich, in terms of don't act like a fucking asshole like that, and then it won't happen to you.
That was in time anyway.
Understand that.
I think we need a folder in our main show folder that's called the RTU evidence that stays there forever. That has
no, I swear someone did draw Nessa as a white lady just to A-log the people on Twitter that get all up in arms about that.
For real, honestly. Because it did happen. We're not exaggerating.
And as Demon Psychiatrist says, Review Tech brought in
was an adult Splatoon character look like
convicted criminal with like over 38
the old dude in the campaign mode
to do hacking and gay ops on his behalf.
Yeah,
and he gave him sponsorships for no money and said that he was getting something in return that was more valuable than money. I wonder what that would be. It was doxing services. It was hacking services. That's what he was getting.
Yeah.
In exchange for promoting Shadow Government's channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you did. Review Hell USA. Yes, you did.
That was fake. Oh my God, we're going back.
No, it wasn't.
That wasn't
so
fake.
Wait,
that was
so
Facebook.
No, but his defense is that he failed doxed a man and his child. So you were willing to dox a man and his child, and you thought you did.
Doesn't matter if the dox is real. You thought it was real.
Let's not forget also that he threatened a young kid that was trolling him, saying he was going to call the cops on him and talk to his father.
He's going to call the state police and the cyber police.
He could have just ignored the 16-year-old trolling him. But instead, he like went on long conversations with this underage kid where he threatened him and blackmailed him into spying on his trolls in a group chat.
It was a fake fail dox, guys. That means it was retroactively okay for him to want to dox the person in the first place.
Hey, Cloud. Say hi to everyone.
Whoa, buddy.
A few people were asking for the cat, and he just broke in, so...
To go now, dude.
No, it wasn't.
That was back in 2015, you retard.
Did that, Rich. You also blackmailed John Harbaugh.
But doesn't he go after Phil for his sins from decades ago?
1 second, I'm gonna throw him out of the office.
No, but Rich tries to pretend like, okay, if it happened a certain amount of time ago, it never happened. Well, that's not
Phil
the
does
case,
that too, to be fair.
But, you know, it's select where he'll hold Darkside Phil accountable for things that happened 8 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years
He
ago.
holds Phil to account for the May
Phil's
1st
always
burst.
accountable for that, always responsible for that. Phil can never repent from that. But then when it comes to his past, he expects forgiveness. Ultimately, at the end of the day, like, you can't expect that people on the internet aren't going to criticize you for these things. You know, you can't expect that. Now, you can like defend yourself, but ultimately it really doesn't help. It just makes it seem like you're coping and that you're guilty. You say your
go the
piece about it,
AVGN
and then
route.
you move the fuck
Pretend like
on.
it's business
But
as
Rich has
usual.
to
Don't
fixate
acknowledge
on his
it.
own problems, which it's never going to lead to success and growth.
If you want to see the other cat people are asking, 50 subs and I'll bring Sephi, okay? All right, here we go. Let's get some subs.
Can you?
Named his cat
You
Sephiroth,
blackmailed
like
him.
that one lady
Okay,
who named her
so
kid
let's
Sephiroth.
go over the same 20 things from 20 fucking years ago.
Wonder
The
what that
point
guy's
being,
doing now.
You could defend him all you want to. You can talk about what I did in 18.
He's like, it's a lie,
Yeah, my name is Sephiroth Jackson.
Okay, it is true, but it's 20 years ago? Exaggerate the year. That makes it more... Yeah.
There's always some cope. Like, did anybody tell Rich he didn't have to have this conversation? That's what I just don't understand. Why even have this conversation? And it's going so poorly for him. At this point, he should have just hung up the call and said, "Listen, this guy, I can't get anywhere with him. He's being
did say he was gonna
unreasonable," 'cause
he was gonna
gets
hang up.
exposed on point after point after point. When you've got somebody who's got you dead to rights like
He
this,
forgot
who's
he said
sharper
that.
than you,
He should have
it's
just hung
better
up.
to just run away.
What was the
walk
goal here
away
for
like
him?
Dickers can
There was
and
no way
try
for him
and
to
live
spin this
see
into a
another
W.
day. You know, but he can't. He's just determined. He's so prideful to have the last word.
Yep. By the way, we got Smoking Homebrew for 5 subs and Ablation for a sub there. That brings us 44 away from the cat goal, the Sephi goal.
64.
First person through a Staples.
That was in 2011. I've talked about that on
Why'd
stream.
you do that, though?
Okay.
Aren't you a progressive leftist?
Yes.
Isn't that really, really, really
7 seconds
detrimental to
slow.
the sovereignty
I
and
didn't
the
even
autonomy of a trans person to
Yes.
film them and
I didn't even-
objectify them
So
the way
he
you did?
admits it.
Yeah.
So he admits that he did trans erasure, that he humiliated this trans person and made them feel unsafe in their gender identity, probably led to heightened dysphoria.
Triple P is
perhaps
sweeping
led to
for
this
the alphabet
trans
person.
harming themselves. And he's going to cope and say, oh, it was 2011, so it doesn't matter.
All right, Nurgle.
I mean, that's a big time cope, Rich. By the way, we got Busted Fuse for 30 subs!
Bringing us 14 away from the kitten goal. You want to see
These guys crash into me one more time, I'm going to crash out.
Massive drop there. Thank you.
Okay, he's bringing up everything else. I didn't even understand what trans was back
support.
then.
Thank you.
And I was like,
What?
Don't worry, no
Ignorance is
one
an
did.
Excuse? It's not. Rich, silence is violence, my friend. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
But that's the standard, buddy. And you went beyond silence. You went out of your way to victimize a poor, innocent trans person who was just going about their life, trying to express themselves and their true self in a Walmart. Just going about shopping, minding their own business. They weren't hurting anybody. And you stalked them through the aisles of Walmart. And not only did you stalk them, but you filmed them, you mocked them, you laughed at them, and then you took the recording and posted it online for your audience of incels,
Why is he sweeping for the trans community?
basement-dwelling weirdos to
hide in
mock
the
and
L
ridicule
that
this
Diggers is
person who
holding
was just
right now.
trying to live their life, Rich. That's what you did. That's what you did, which is way worse than any mean words we've ever said on the internet.
Yes.
I didn't go stalk a trans person through the aisles of Walmart.
Yes. That's the thing is, even people who don't like trans people or think it's whatever, we make fun, everyone makes fun, this, that, the other. You literally tiptoed. Even to anyone that's creepy, tiptoed behind them in, what was it, 2009?
2011, he knew better.
So he has like a shoulder cam, basically.
2011.
In Walmart like this.
He's
With the hand cam. Not even recording with the phone like people do nowadays.
VHS one?
You were in your 30s.
okay, but I've already talked about
You were in your
what does
30s.
this have
Oh,
to
he
do-
already addressed
Obama
it.
was president, Rich. This wasn't the 1940s, buddy. Barack Hussein Obama was president, pal.
I was doing it because I was a shock jock, man.
Do with Eric.
I've already answered your question.
Wait, what did he say here?
He talked about this. What does this have to do with Eric?
I've already answered your question. Rick.
Okay, so you're just.
Does Ames have to answer for Eric or anybody else?
No, he doesn't have to actually defend Eric. He could say, I think Eric's a fucking retard. Now, back to the point at hand, which is your Dropbox of evil.
Andy's obese cat for a sub. Come on.
Let's
go. Don't make fun of
He's
clowns.
overfeeding the cats.
Saying that
He's an animal abuser.
I have to defend Eric because I hate you.
Pause.
Why do you? Can I ask you a question? Why do you hate me so much? What caused your ire to?
Why wouldn't anyone hate you?
Yeah, like what kind of question is that? That's the worst question you could have asked him.
Just have criticisms of you and your behavior.
You know?
Is it that you hate Phil? You're obsessed with Phil? You're a sick fuck? Like, what is it?
No, he wants to fuck
Because you go
Phil.
after him
He
every
wants to
day,
mount
right?
mating press Phil in front of
It
Kat.
doesn't really stand
while she's
up,
crying
Rich.
downstairs.
Like, either you're also a hateful, fucking obsessive weirdo, or he's not. Which is it?
Yeah. By the way, that's got to be Kane for a sub, bringing us to 12 subs away from the Seffi goal.
That you really.
I've already explained this.
Thank you,
Rich.
guys.
No,
I've
you
explained
haven't.
This multiple
You haven't.
times, and I know you watch
You
my
haven't.
stream.
I don't watch your
But
stream.
you're right, Ashley. It's okay. Why do you hate me so much? You've watched Phil for the last 10 years of your life. You don't have anything to say about anyone watching or making fun of someone. This guy makes fun of you a few times. I saw his channel. He made fun of you a bunch of times. Who cares? Everyone makes fun of everyone. That's the internet, buddy. Welcome.
But then Rich
Welcome to the He was gonna say. He was gonna say.
He's never watched his stream. Blah 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 blah. Then why is he on your show? Why are you platforming him then if he's a fucking nobody?
Yeah.
So I said at the beginning, it makes no sense for you to even be bringing him on in the first place. Obviously, the reason you're bringing him on is because he's causing you to seethe and melt down. He's living rent-free. You've probably either been watching his streams or watching clips of his streams, or one of your fucking gay lord Jannies like Jostler or Juicy Booch informed you this guy's been felting you.
Price more after a cuck session, DSP or RTU,
and let the guy exist on his tiny platform where he's only reaching a small amount of viewers, where it doesn't really affect you in any way. Instead, you brought him directly onto your platform, Rich, where now all of your audience get to hear his grievances. And then, because you did that, it then gets brought onto our platform and amplified even more. And then we go tell our audience to go subscribe to this guy and like his stuff. And then what happens? Now you have another thorn in your side that you entirely created yourself because you're that dumb. You're that stupid.
And look in chat, everyone. It's at Ames, AAMES 32 on YouTube. Go check him out. He trolls, A-logs.
I watch your streams when I'm streaming.
You do. I know you do. Because
Ames. Very funny, chat.
Like my videos, and I see
very
you.
funny.
It's
I don't
really
watch.
funny.
No, I don't watch your shit. I
Yes,
swear
you
to
do.
Christ,
You
I
just
don't
said
watch
you watch it. Rich,
on
you
stream.
just-
On stream.
Don't
Don't
swear to
Did
Jesus.
you hear that? I didn't watch. I swear I didn't watch your shit. Well, on stream I watched it. That's worse.
So you did watch it.
Watch it privately.
What are you talking about? You never watched it if you watched it on your own.
Even if you watch it
stream.
privately, just lie.
What is he talking
Lie and say you don't
It's
watch
so
it.
Embarrassing. He lies and then gets debunked in real time and then has to shift the goalpost. Oh man, he's dented.
We got that one guy 90 for 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and Ardian Fire 2020 has subscribed as well, bringing us 5 subs away from the
His master Bill lies about watching the Tractor content all the time.
His life, he swears on Jesus's name, all lies, and then wonders why bad things happen to him. You know,
At least he doesn't try to be a fake Christian
I don't
about
know.
it.
Even if you don't believe, you know, it's like
Or
I
an
don't
authentic
necessarily
Catholic.
believe that there really is a Sonichu demon, but I wouldn't put the medallion on. You know,
I believe.
Semantics with me.
I know, because I'm streaming. I'm restreaming you, Rich. And I see you literally click on the dislike button.
So, whoa, wait, so not only have you watched him, You also
But you see,
interacted.
then hit the dislike button as though it even does anything. Oh man!
If anything, it helps.
By the way, now.
Button and then go back to your
I
stream.
don't.
Yes,
No, I have
yes,
not
you do.
clicked on your
I
dislike
can
button.
pull up my analytics right now and show that there is a singular dislike
What even
on my
a
last
debate?
spot.
Like when you're debating whether you hit the dislike button on some guy with 300 subscribers, you're losing. You're losing. Like this guy's owning you. Like you're on the defensive constantly and you have no way to properly attack and you're just losing ground. Like you're cooked. This is just sad.
Yeah.
Stream. And it is
so
all
it
from you.
just so happens
Yes.
to be me.
It is
what,
you.
what
I see you
evidence?
do it.
What evidence?
I mean, who else would dislike a video felting and making fun of Review Tech?
Imagine being 45 years old. You have 3 children to raise, one of whom is blind, okay? And you're choosing to spend your time arguing with some guy you don't know on the internet about whether or not you hit a dislike button or not, and demanding that evidence be presented that you hit the dislike button like you're in the court of law, and thinking that somehow this is an effective use of your time.
By the way, like, do you have to defend yourself if you've hit the dislike button?
No!
Like, yeah, I hit
You
the
allowed
dislike
yourself
button.
to
I
walk into
fucking
the situation.
dislike You, I think you're a piece of shit. You know, because you know you've been watching.
Just say
his
you dislike him
content
because
on
he's
stream.
a
So
slur
you can't even
A-log.
argue you weren't watching.
No offense, I'm
it,
just
and that
saying,
he's
like,
nobody.
there's
And
ways
even if
for
you are
Rich to
arguing
argue
he's
this
nobody,
and not
then
look
why
like
are
a
you even
pathetic fucking
talking to
loser.
him? It's just so sad.
I disliked your video. What do you think about that, Bish? And I'll do it again. Like, why can't he say that?
Show me the
I
evidence.
see you do it on stream.
Show me the evidence.
Oh my
Show
God.
me
Do
the
it on
evidence. Up,
stream.
up. You're stuttering. Why are you stuttering?
No, he wasn't.
He's not stuttering.
He said, I
He's
saw it
gassed.
on stream.
No, but this is Rich's only debate tactic. Is you're like, provide a receipt. You don't have the clip right now in real time. Well, I guess you're stuttering. I guess you're caught in a lie.
Hey, Billy.
Bro,
That's
this
good to
isn't
know.
effective. This
I'm
is
gonna wait for a
retarded.
sale on that game, though, but thank you.
Like, yeah, you know, this guy's coming in saying you have gay porn on a Dropbox with pictures of children, and you flag people's videos down.
Guys, now
you're
is
a
not the
deadbeat
right time to
father,
add Sonic
and your
Racing to my
response
schedule.
Is, well, can you prove I dislike the video? If not, then you're the loser, sir. Whoa, that's retarded.
Insane, dude.
Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Are you afraid you you have to take a shower?
Over there,
Are you
Why would
nervous
I
you have to take a shower?
You're the
Show
one that
me.
smells like rotted pits.
So,
You're the one that needs your mom.
Was Review Tech gonna ask Ames if he's actually smelled him in person?
Well, this guy does the
I felt like he was getting ready to say that.
Rather
Like,
than
that was Review
Rich's
Tech's
stupid
response.
Games, he just starts
How do you know what I smell
insulting him.
like?
You know, it's straight up,
He's just
it starts
felting you,
out,
buddy.
"Oh, just fucking insult him, which is keto, which then leads to it going to a different point. And Rich's whole thing is stupid anyway.
And
We got shrapnel stars for 5.
All right,
So-
I'll bring Safi out. Do you want me to hit play or you want to read some donos while I bring him? I'll be 1 second.
Oh, just hit play. Just
Yeah?
hit play.
All right.
Wait, you sniff me?
Oh,
Do
he
I
did
sniff
it!
you? Did I say that, fag? No, I didn't.
Oh, disavow.
1 sec. I want to watch this.
So Rich's sad coat. You're saying a homophobic slur. Why would this guy care? You know? Rich is like virtue signaling Pearl. You're saying a homophobic
Yeah,
slur.
that doesn't work with a person like this. Do you
And
think
so
this person
is
will
gonna
lose
stop
subs or
this
gain
guy
subs
at
because he
all?
drops slurs?
I'm gonna have you canceled from your 300 subscriber YouTube channel. I'm sure he's fucking shaking in his shoes, Rich. I'm sure he's shaking in his shoes, you big little fucking bitch. Holy. Meanwhile, the guy's admitting to stalking trans people through the aisles of fucking Walmart. And he's gonna sit there and cry about the F slur, which he's also used himself in the past a number of times.
Review
And
Tech's
we know
used a
right
hard
now,
R.
in his private life. He's used it thousands of fucking times, as everybody did in the past. And this is just insane fucking 1984 like revisionist history down the memory hole that nobody used that word, and it was just verboten for all time. It's retarded.
Here he is, folks. Little Safi. Look how cute he is.
Look at the kitty.
He's a cute cat. He's cute. He's cuddly.
He always sleeps with me.
I've got some subs for Andy's cat. Let's
Yeah?
go.
Want to say something, Seth? No?
Jasper. Meow, 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 meow. He's adorable.
He is so adorable, man. Alrighty, thank you for the subs, everyone. We really appreciate it. Haven't done that in a long while.
He's abusing his cats to get subs for their stream.
The vest goal. Let's get 50
Phil said he doesn't like
subs
freighters who do that.
now For Warski to wear the vest.
Oh my God! Please, Lord, no, no!
Thank
you for the puppy.
Linda Burnell for a sub.
Linda,
My God,
no.
you're swole than ever.
I am. I don't. It's annoying.
You gotta get that vest on, buddy. You're gonna see the fifth. Who's got 50 subs right now for Andy to put on the weighted vest?
I'm gonna have to
Unlike
move this
Phil's
TV.
vest. Unlike Phil's vest, Andy's vest actually has weights in it.
Yeah, I'll do it. All right. Fuck! I'll have to move this
We
fucking
got
TV that's on the
Star
chest.
and Peachy Peach for a sub as well. All right, so here we go. Rich is trying to virtue signal his way out of this or cancel this guy for saying a slur like a loser.
Lori, what's up with that?
You are. It's what you are.
Is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be gay?
Did I say you were gay?
Well, so he said you're a fag, not you're gay.
There's a whole
Objectively,
South
he
Park
didn't say he was
actually
gay.
About this, Rich.
Why are you using it in a derogatory way? Why are you calling me that? That's what you.
That's not gonna work. Leftist
Oh my God.
fucking gay shit of you're racist, you're fucking homophobic. We like that. That's funny.
That's
Get
what
it?
we've been waiting for.
25 subs.
Let's
In
go.
Cabby, Minnesota.
Yeah,
for a
Kappa,
sub.
I think
That's
this is the
gotta
whole
be
show.
Kane for a sub as well. We are only 20 subs away from the Warski vest.
Why didn't you make it
Can
100?
we hit it?
Maybe
Well,
we
should we make it 100?
Maybe we
Well,
No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm
you
kidding.
just have to put it on, but then it's another 50 subs.
Bro, we're never
to get
beating this
you to
race.
stand up
The whole
for
stream will be this
half
race.
Hour.
Half out.
Well, how long can you stand up in it?
For a long time, but I don't want to.
You got smoking homebrew for 5 subs. Well, why didn't you bring it up? You brought it up.
You think Phil sucks in racing games?
The best.
Whoa,
Well, don't
buddy.
bring it up
I was
if you're not
having
gonna-
nostalgia.
Oh, yeah.
Smoking homebrew for 5 subs.
We're only 15 away from Warski pulling out the vest.
Oh my God.
That's a
Calling you a fag.
yeah. Well, that's a word. That is an F slur. That's
That's
considered.
a word.
Yeah, they don't.
It's a
This
word.
person doesn't care.
He's just destroyed.
Rightfully
Respect
so.
the autonomy and the sovereignty of gay people, and I don't acknowledge the word gay or fag representing them.
What a
Oh,
king.
that's so noble
He
of
just
you.
checkmated Dickers.
Dickers had no response. He was stunlocked.
No answer to that. He had no answer. That's brutal. He's owned once again, buddy.
But it's wall to wall felt, isn't it?
Oh no, Rich. That's tough, bud.
That's so sweet.
Oh
of you.
yeah, it is noble because I treat people as people, not as objects or labels.
That's Kino. I'm gonna steal that.
Look at your Twitter. I see otherwise. You sure about that?
What?
Name one thing.
That's a
where I've
Kino
objectified
response.
somebody
I
on my
am
Twitter.
appropriating that.
I don't have it off the top of my head.
Oh wait!
No!
Wait,
Wait a
so
minute.
he has to have
But wait,
evidence
yes,
immediately?
Yes.
But you
yes.
don't have to.
Rich
Oh.
doesn't need any of the standards of evidence. Always change with Review Tech USA.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm not
Go
going to go.
ahead. No, you said I did. How would you know I did if you didn't have it off the top of your head? You're lying. I'm trying to paint you in a bad light.
No, you're doing a good job of that.
Buddy,
Yeah,
this
he's
guy.
doing
Oh
a
yeah,
good
the
job
chat
at
really
roasting
thinks
you,
Rich is
piggy.
winning here.
Squeal, piggy.
Buddy.
Woo.
Self right now.
Rich, I
Love
don't need
it.
to paint myself. in
So
a bad
why?
light.
How did I hurt your
Because I
feelings?
think-
Tell me how I've hurt you. How
Rich,
did I hurt
I've
you?
already told.
What a
You
cult.
never hurt my feelings.
What is the origins? I'm curious with you. What is the origins of your
I've
hatred
already
towards
told
you?
this story,
No,
Rich.
you have not. You have not told
Shut
me.
up and let me say it. If you want to hear it, let me tell you. Okay, so you remember how you were supposed to
Silenced him.
donate all that money to St. Jude's, and you blew the fuck up at people.
St.
about
Jude's
it.
refunded
Well,
it 'cause
your
Rich is a
daughter was
Nazi.
sick in the hospital, almost died. You know what St. Jude's fucking does, you dummy? They help sick and dying children in the hospital. You fucking idiot. You were
Ames.
sitting up there complaining. No, let me finish.
Because that was a
Let me
troll that
finish.
was taunting
No,
me.
let me
Do you
finish.
remember that?
Oh, it was a troll.
Okay, but you could have spun it into a positive thing where you just donate anyway.
Rich to do what he promised and support sick kids in the hospital when he said he would, as his own daughter was in. That's a troll to expect Rich to do what he said. Well, maybe it needed a troll to get you to donate and do as you said you would. I don't know, Rich.
Complaining at us, literally yelling at us. You rage quit your stream, and then you came back and still continue to yell at people, bro. You can't absolve yourself of the culpability in which you have and the shit you fucking do.
What have I done that's so horrible, Ames?
I just fucking told you, idiot.
Yes,
Did you
idiot.
not listen?
Yeah, but you didn't tell the whole story behind it. You didn't tell the whole story how I was being.
What
story?
Sounds like
Ames,
Phil.
you didn't.
You did.
You did.
Listen,
You need
this
help.
is the dark. This is the classic dark side Phil cope, which it's like, listen, you got a very minute detail incorrect of my 15-year lore, which in reality is me just retconning reality and expecting that everybody is familiar with every minute detail of my entire life online for the last 15 years. That's what this is. It's straight up Phil's playbook. Oh, you didn't tell. It's out of context. You didn't tell the whole story. Go ahead. Well, tell us the whole story then. But then what that does is allow Phil or Dickers to filibuster for 10 or 15 minutes about completely irrelevant nonsense so they can run out the clock. It's such a shameless, shafty trick from these guys.
Yeah, man.
What did I miss?
You need
What
help
did I
because I
miss?
was being taunted by a troll. Remember I said I was pushing back what I was doing?
You were taunted by a troll because they just wouldn't.
Buddy,
stop.
just block them. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm being taunted.
All right, well, I got
by
the
a
silver
troll?
time.
But it's
That
the
gold
fucking
time is
internet.
crazy.
What do you mean you're being taunted?
I was off by
a
4 seconds.
Stop, right, Rich? You could have donated the money and told
he brought
me to
up,
shut the fuck up.
You brought up like I hear you goon.
All
on
right,
Twitter.
they do
You
move
goon?
on to Destiny. All right.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh boy, the Destiny segment. I'm never late for that.
You call him a gooner when you have a whole Dropbox of gay porn.
Right?
What a retard.
Do I?
By the way, Review Tech USA, and I don't know if Aim's gonna bring this up or not, but Review Tech was caught gooning to hairy German grandma water sports.
No joke, by
you
the
know
way.
this?
It was in his fucking history.
It was
Even do
actually
that.
in his
And
porn
I mean,
history
does
that
the
he
cougar
watched,
guy.
like 70-year-old fat German grandmas piss on each other.
Oh,
and he's gonna
gross.
call someone else a gooner.
And who gives a fuck? Oh,
Yeah, he had a
goon.
Wings of Redemption moment. Page 5.
Like,
Whoa, so does
Oh, that was a
pretty much
locale live
everybody.
script anyway.
Whoa.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
You don't? I'm seeing other.
What's this goon thing? Like, what does it mean? The goon is like.
It's goon gate. Rich is policing other men's penises, I guess.
He wishes he
Don't
could.
you dare fucking jerk to that MILF with those big tits, or you're fucking something. I don't know, you're a gooner.
Didn't he send his micro penis, like jacking off his micro penis?
Yes, there's videos of this guy jerking off his penis that he was sending to other women that weren't the mother of his children.
Like Becky
And he
Boop.
was caught cheating on the mother of his kids, sending out Masucci micro jerk off videos to random women online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you goon on Twitter? That's weird.
What is gooning?
What are you going after and beating off to women on Twitter? Why do you do that?
Buddy, that's what you do!
What is he talking about?
Projection! Like, what are you fucking talking about, bro?
What is
Well,
what is
by
the
way,
allegation
no one
here?
gives it. No one knows who Ames is.
Is
No
this
one
real
cares if
women?
he
Is this
jerks off
2D
or
women?
not.
Is it big titty
People do
milfs?
know
Is
who
it
you
anime
are.
degeneracy?
You know,
Like
and
what?
you're
What
admitting
is
to
it?
having
Furry
gay
shit?
porn and a Dropbox with pictures of children and flagging people's
What is he
YouTube
even
channels
accusing this
down.
person of
So
doing?
this idea that because if he even got a W or a little
He's a scaly.
dig in at Ames, that somehow he's winning. All he's doing is hurting himself. He's an idiot.
By the way, bro, he fucking, Jay told us he messaged like hundreds of women while he was with them, right? because Jay
And
had
he like
Twitter.
sugar babied women and was
flew them
flying them
down.
out to his house and was simping for Becky Boop and trying to move her into his mother's basement.
Surprise campaign
but he
starting
goon-
Gears
he
of
masturbates
War.
to shit on Twitter. Who fucking cares, bro?
Too bad nobody gave a fuck till the end.
Why do you do that? It's weird.
Do what?
I don't know. At least he's playing it.
Can you show
Like,
me?
bro, he really
Google
wanted us to
one
believe he was
woman
gonna
on
play
Twitter.
Gears of
Do
War
it right
multiplayer
now.
for weeks like it was Call of
Well,
Duty.
you
Like,
said that I
no.
have a child's Dropbox.
No.
It's fucking Gears of War.
Wait, so he just fully
Not
lied.
even people who like Gears of War like Gears of
he
War that
lied.
much to play it that
Always.
often.
But you have a child's Dropbox? No, your children, your ex's children, used the Dropbox apparently to put bikini photos in. It's very strange when you say it over and over, and you still have the photos apparently. So,
Oh, you do. You admitted it. It was a Dropbox used by children to back up their phone picture. That's literally what it was.
His sad little. No!
That's not true.
No! Now wait a minute, Rich. No! He's a whimpering little cock, you know. No!
Oh my god.
That's literally what it was, Rich.
So you're being
Rich.
dishonest right now. So why do I have to be
I
honest?
am not.
wait,
I love that though.
dishonest?
So no, but he goes, "You're being dishonest. So why?"
By
do
my
I have to be
standards, I
honest?"
think you're lying, so
that's just
that
Rich
means it's
admitting
okay
that
for
he
me to
just
lie.
flippantly lies
What?
and doesn't care about the truth.
If
And
I
he
decide
said
you're
this
being
a bunch.
dishonest, then
It's
I
like,
can just
"Well,
lie and get away
Barrett
with it."
Makes things up, so I'll make things up about him. And it's like, Rich, like, you're a fucking retard, buddy. You really are, pal. Like, what a moron to admit that in a conversation. Well, if you're not telling the truth, which the guy is, Rich is like, well, why should I tell the truth then?
what's the lie? You
All
have
right, I
a
got the gold
It
time.
is all true about Rich.
For
Rich
the
just will.
phone.
It's not true. It's not true.
This
That's all you can do.
This is actually nuts. What's he lying about?
What it was, Rich.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
what it was.
That doesn't
That's
even
what
make
you
sense.
said.
Where is
That's
there?
what you said.
Do me a
You
favor.
said they
Listen.
backed up their pictures
Let's go to
on that
no.
Dropbox.
We've backed
Yes.
up. Let me look at Dropbox. I want to see the children's plan they have right.
What? Well, no one disputed that you were the one paying for the Dropbox. Well, the children's plan.
So because the kids didn't pay for it, they were using it, even though you said they were using it to back up their phones?
If the children were never using it, then why do you have photos of them in there?
But a taquitos tasty, they're all right.
It doesn't sound good. Then.
This is worse, dude. This is like
yes, he just keeps making it worse on
Oh
himself.
yeah, people didn't show up because I didn't
And the
tell them
thing
I
is,
was
he'll
doing the
never
campaign.
realize he doesn't have to do this. He doesn't have to do what he's doing to himself, but he does it anyway.
But what about the children's plans?
Now let's bring it up on screen.
Oh my God, you
Let's bring up-
dumbass.
Oh my God.
You dumbass. He's like,
let's bring up
You
the children's
literally
plan.
said it, so I'm lying, despite it literally being something that came from your mouth.
Ames, you're trying to paint me as a pedophile, so go fuck yourself.
Okay, well, why did you accept the conversation then, if you couldn't handle it? You knew from the beginning that the conversation was going to be about the Dropbox and pedophilia.
Starsky okay?
But the thing is, no one painted you as that.
No.
We never said you were a pedophile. No one ever said you were a pedophile.
They
until
may have said it
you
jokingly.
Told everybody about your Dropbox with pictures of kids that weren't your kids in bikinis, which then your best friend and associate Jay told everybody was in a gay porn folder called the Goon folder or whatever. And now you're like trying to retroactively retcon everything in a way that tries to make it not look suspect, but it just makes it look even more suspect. So you need to just shut the fuck up, but he can't.
and with this conversation, he's admitting he still kept the photos. Why?
Yes.
Why keep the photos, sir? You know what I mean?
You are one. You are one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sue you now then.
Well, then do
This
it.
dude's not gonna
Rich.
sue
Like,
anybody.
You don't have any money to do it. And the thing is, the guy believes it, and there's reason to believe it. Okay, because of the things that you have said, Rich. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, so 8-Bit Eric, when he was baiting RTU by saying he's gonna sue him, just to have his reaction and film it and laugh at him.
Yeah.
So, but RTU's like, "You're gonna sue me? You're gonna sue me for saying you're a pedophile?" Da, da, da. And then here he is doing the same thing.
But no one else is guilty of the sins of 8-Bit Eric either. Like, we don't have to defend 8-Bit Eric doing a lawsuit. This guy doesn't have to defend 8-Bit Eric doing the lawsuit. Like, these are all individuals that have their own perspectives on things, Rich.
Exactly.
It's not a hive mind. And Rich will always point out to DSP that detractors aren't a hive mind. But when it comes to his detractors, he's unable to distinguish that. And he thinks that everybody is one entity that all has collective guilt for each other's action. It's retarded.
No, we don't.
No, you can't, because that's based on my own opinion, donkey.
No, I
Based on
can.
information advice.
So you
Get him! He's a fucking donkey! You donkey!
This video's great, isn't it? It's fucking.
feel the same way about Eric wanting to sue me for the same thing, calling me.
I thought that was really fucking stupid, and I told him.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I saw you. Even if you're cool with someone, you could still disagree with something they do.
Yes.
It doesn't mean you hate the person or whatever. It just means like, hey, bro, I don't know if you should do that. It's stupid. Whatever, right?
You sucking his nuts on Twitter. Stop it.
We have a lot of people who like our show. They go, whoa, why would you guys say that? That's a bit extreme, but we do it.
He goes, you're sucking his nuts, but because you agree with somebody on one thing or two things or three things or four things, you agree with A, B, C, and D, doesn't mean that you immediately agree with E, F, G, H, I, J.
Yep.
It doesn't work that
K,
way,
L, M, N, O,
Rich.
P.
Use your brain.
Triple
Use
P.
fucking common sense.
That's what I call them.
Yeah. Well, it's like when Ricada, or one of the people that we always make fun of, say something right, we'll acknowledge they said something right. It doesn't mean we're friends with fucking Ricada now and whatever, da, da, da. People can be right about stuff too.
Sure, because you don't understand what a puppet is, do you, string boy? No, you don't.
Whoa.
What does that mean? Okay, tell me.
You're a puppet, you dumbass. I pulled your strings to get me on your fucking show.
Exactly. Exactly. And the only person who's benefited from this, Rich, is him and us and the other RTU detractors. That's it.
And the
You
audience.
didn't benefit from this at all, bud. This is embarrassing for you. You had to delete the stream, fucking up your own analytics. You barely made any money off this whatsoever. This was completely an unnecessary L, but you took the bait. You took this guy antagonizing you and rallying his guys against you and then maybe going into your chat and making fun of you. And you were baited and you brought him on and then he fucking felted you. And this is a playbook that I ran, and that, you know, if Dick and fucking Ricada had never brought me on, I might not be here. In fact, I probably wouldn't be here, but they got fucking baited and they brought me on and I had nothing to lose and I had everything to gain, just like this guy. And now he's making a name for himself off of you, you dunce. Oh, you got Canson for 5 subs!
Big support. Thank you so much. And this is why when we have like a random small person who's like, I'm gonna, like, I want to on your show, even big people, like, we're like, no. We're not gonna fall for this shit. We're not retarded.
No,
We're gonna,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
you know
what
what
a
I mean?
fucking waste of our fucking time that would be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know?
Like, you know what I mean?
You donkey, and it fell in.
And also.
Oh, you gotta get the vest, buddy. You hit the vest goal.
I really tried to protect that.
You gotta get the vest, buddy.
Can we get 10 more? Please.
Let's get 10 more subs because Worski does.
It's actually painful.
Let's see a 50 sub drop to force him to put on the vest right now. Who has 50 subs to make this fucker shut up once and for all and put on the fucking vest?
I have to move this. He's on the camera. All right, fuck you guys. Fuck.
We got It's a Me Him for 10 subs.
In my fucking big mouth, bro.
You shouldn't have mentioned the vest, buddy. And we got Girthman for a sub. This is Worski's having to do what I
doesn't want to wear it anymore. You should
every
just get
day.
rid
Well,
of
it's
it.
not quite the same amount of weight. I'm quite heftier than even him with the vest on. But let's see a 50 sub drop right now, and I'll stand up too. Worski will wear the vest.
Oh, well, buddy,
and
what
I'll
a deal.
Stand up.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh no.
At least it's not a take off your shirt goal like RTU. Yo, to be honest, RTU doesn't need a goal for that. He just does it on
Let's not
fight.
get crazy now. Oh my god. This is taking a while. Do 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 do. By the way, we've got Anon for $5. He says Dickers had absolutely had Dropbox on at least one phone. It's how he explained the hack with the 2FA. Well, his explanations make no sense. They're always contradictory. He doesn't have like an honest story because he's a liar. We got Swatsky up in here.
Wow, fucking discomfort, guys. Let's go.
How much weight is in the vest?
It's only 40 pounds.
Like DSP put on a platinum vest.
It's just it drains you.
Yeah.
So.
Ugh, it's so
guys,
heavy.
happy?
It's not really free.
Cocksuckers.
It's not really comfy and easy to wear,
It's like
man.
a fucking hat trick. You're a retard.
Get him.
Okay, you are brilliant.
He owns
Ames.
you.
This is incredible. This is brilliant. This is not like 1,000 things that we've talked about.
I'm not
before.
seeing
Oh my god, you are.
things that I talked about.
You're a
before.
king snake. You're a king snake.
Like
King Snake.
listen,
Does he
the whole
forget what the
king,
fucking definition
listen,
was?
the whole king snake thing is like a peculiar mental illness that could have only come from the mind of Darkside Phil. Just some guy baiting you to get on your show and then exposing you is not Phil's insane mental illness of retconning 8 months of being a beta bitch boy, whipping boy for Kino Casino, okay, and trying to turn that into he was the master king snake. And that's not the same thing, Rich, and you were there. You should know better.
Yes, I snaked you, Rich. I king snaked the snake.
So you didn't tell me though. Why?
I love that answer. He just owns it. Yeah, why not? I am the king snake then. What do you got? And then their VTech's brain is just so slow.
He's like, damn.
Doesn't Eric have to
Man, he
show?
really owned me.
I did tell you. I told you. It's because you have a history of it and he doesn't. Hello, Anna Doyle. How are you?
Will you stop saying that? You sound so fucking weird.
How are you?
No, he's owning
How
you.
How are you? You did it, didn't you?
So 8-Bit Eric is being accused of flagging RTU here. RTU has done 1,000 streams on 8-Bit Eric that have never been flagged. Why the fuck would he start?
Would he start now? Especially considering pretty much everybody's on his side.
Yeah.
And no one's on Rich's side.
Exactly.
So why would he blow up his spot to hand Rich a die? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Now, sometimes there are fucking people who get so retarded they do things that don't make sense. But I don't think he did it.
No, of course not.
Rich is the one. And Rich is the guy who flags people and is a confessed flagger. So why would we take his word on this? It makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
So
didn't you?
Did you know? Hear this, Ash. This is wild. So I don't know if you saw this on our channel, but when Flaked posted the thumbnail with Review Tech with his shirt off last week, he had to actually delete the video and re-upload it, censoring Review Tech's tits with stars because the YouTube algorithm thought it was porn.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'm like, yo, Flaked, why did you change the thumbnail? He's like, it thought it was porn.
They thought he was a fat woman, the size of his ginormous breasts. Oh no!
The thumbnail, check her channel. It's like there's stars on his nipples and he's blurred out.
Did ya? Yes or no?
My
Did
point
ya?
is maybe the YouTube algorithm went, is this pornography?
Listen.
Did you? Did
no,
you?
pause
Yes
this.
or no? Did you
Can you
flag
stop?
Anna Doyle?
Oh yeah, and I'm proud of it.
Okay.
There we go.
So then, what would be wrong with Eric flagging you then?
Yeah. There you
It's
go.
just crazy. He thinks it's right that when he does it, but if anyone else does it, it's wrong. That's not how it works, man. You can't have it that way.
So fucking so you get flagged. You flag Anna Doyle for harassing you. You make 1,000 videos on 8-Bit Eric and don't even have proof that he flagged you. But say he did. But even if he did, well, you're fine with flagging people who harass others, right?
Listen here, you don't mess with the mafia, Don. You gotta show respect. I'm allowed to flag. I run this business. I run this website. Others, you have to toe the line. You have to kiss the ring. No, Rich. You live in your fucking mother's basement. Get a grip.
Okay. Well, then I'm not lying, am I?
I'm proud I fled. That's a psycho.
So you called him a liar for the last 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And now he's like...
And then admitted that what he said was true.
The whole time.
And then you say it's okay because this person was a psycho. Well, I'm pretty sure Eric thinks you're a psycho, so he'd be just as justified.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have got, you're
The logic
calling
checks
Eric
out.
a pedophile and going after him all these different ways. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. And you're going to cry about it, right?
Who got me swatted, dude? What do you talk? Who cares?
You weren't was he swatted?
I don't actually know if this guy has been swatted.
Look, we all think swatting is fucking gay. It is gay, all right? But 8-Bit Eric didn't get you. Oh, I think Anna Doyle did. Well, did he? No, it was the gym thing. He told the gym people. He's just like, he pulled the Bart Simpson on the phone in Moe's Tavern.
Listen, even if he did get swatted, obviously everybody disavows that and is gay, but he really has no way of knowing who did it or who didn't do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And it's like, listen, just because something bad happens to you doesn't mean that you have justification to do something bad yourself or something gay or retarded.
Exactly.
That's not really how it works.
That's what flagging is for. I've never swatted any.
Okay, by the way, we saw the list. If someone has the fucking video on hand, please find it. He scrolls through. It wasn't just Anna Doyle. It was every person criticizing
who was making fun of Phil. It was RTU Critic, Review Hell USA, it was Anna Doyle, it was like 7 different creators that he flagged down.
Yeah, Afro.
There was
Afro Game Dude.
Afro Game. There was like 20 different videos that he had flagged down in the list.
It's like,
why doesn't he like pull up the clip then and show and clear his name? It's because he can't.
Yeah.
He needs to go through and prove. Okay, yeah.
Like
but even if it was just those names, you're still a flagger and you're still fucking gay. But Review Tech believes that he's allowed to flag for misinformation. And he said that he would flag our stuff down too for misinformation, which is just whatever Review Tech USA personally disagrees with. People are allowed to have opinions, Rich. People are allowed to criticize you, especially Rich, considering you go on your stream and offer your opinions and criticisms of all sorts of people all the time, whether it be Darkside Phil or Boogie or Wings or Keemstar or us or 8-Bit Eric or Blackbust Critic or Quantum TV or DK Oldies. Rich, you live by the sword,
fuck, you really
die
love the whole
by the
DK
sword,
Oldies thing.
okay? Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the fucking nail. If you can't deal with it, you need to log the fuck off. And honestly, man, it's getting to the point where it's fucking embarrassing for you to still be here. Go do something else.
You called Rich Phil? I missed that. Apparently you called it.
Because he is the same
I was
person.
into DK all these stuff
Because
until I
he is
wasn't. He
the
just
same
went
person.
too ham to it.
They really, there's very little difference between these two guys. They really are the same guy.
That's so funny, bro.
I've swatted people, dude.
You literally have your people trying to get people's information.
Never once.
Come on, it's a lie.
Maybe pull up the clip.
Just continue. This is crazy. We'll never get through this.
Never once. Never once.
Bro, you guys were hounding some random ass person's Discord. Or not Discord, Instagram. What are you talking about?
Who was I hounding? Please tell me.
Are you kidding? You were sharing my pictures in your Discord. Rich.
Oh.
You're doxing.
Oh, you're doxing in your Discord, huh? And fucking Juicy Booch, or what was his name, Jostler, they're indistinguishable. We're going
Juicy
around and messaging people like Rent and Liar, saying they have their docs and that they better be careful what they say about you. And then they cry when they get doxed and then try and call the police and say it's a crime to be doxed as they were doxing other people on your behalf, Rich.
All right, here we go. Thank you. John Riley, fucking hero and legend. Watch this. You ready for this, Ash? Here we go.
Here it is.
There it is.
So there you go. That's your answer.
Review tech. Who is Anna Doyle?
There's, by the way,
Richard
you just
the
see
Cockle.
there, Richard the Cockle. Yeah.
In the chat. That is a dude who has put out my personal information.
And there's more
I wasn't
here.
even the one who got his channel taken down.
Because there's rumors you reported Anna Doyle. I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but
There's a longer list too when he
Oh
scrolls.
yeah.
We need like the
There's a
full
lot
version.
of people on that list. Well, we just see there alone enough to confirm he's lying and that there's an account other than Anna Doyle called Richard the Cuckold.
There was a
which, by the way,
five
if you're
realistically. If I remember.
if you're having to flag down Richard the Cuckold, then you're obviously a sensitive little baby. Because any reasonable person, okay, well, that's a troll or a hater, but he just couldn't handle it and had to control the narrative entirely and flag these people off the platform.
Yeah, man.
A Discord kid came through with a clip, true.
Thinking that it was me on that account, but it wasn't.
Eric, excuse me.
Keeps calling him Eric.
Eric.
He wishes he was talking to Eric.
I am not Eric. I am Austin. Dude, Austin.
Your buddy just self-dogged.
My God, Austin 316.
The power self-dogs.
Just whoop Dicker's ass.
What a legend.
The guy you keep labeling me as. Remember?
You're kind of cute, by the way.
What?
You're a fat.
Rich really thinks he's getting somewhere with shit like that, you know?
This guy's so funny.
He's so
The
fucking
comeback
old.
is to just be
By
gay.
the way, do you remember? Okay, so he goes, "Oh, you're being homophobic." Do you remember that he had that character, the black guy?
Sexy Coco, yeah, Sexy Coco.
It was
which was a total, a total stereotype of a gay black man.
Yeah.
You know,
which is fine. We think it's funny to make fun of gay black people, but you didn't do it well.
Oh, don't we?
Right?
No, it was very unfunny, and he failed on all of his prank calls.
We
He's
love
calling
LTG over
GameStop
here.
about Battletoads, and they just didn't care.
they thought it was.
No, he was asking for the PS quadruple. Remember, it was so cringe. Yo, you got any of those PS quadruples?
And it's like it's almost on the level of, is your refrigerator running? Like it's like the lowest form.
It's like, oh no, it's not out until this month. Oh really? I heard that it was. No, it wasn't. Oh, but really, I heard it was. It's like, okay, you're really owning them, Richard.
Oh, it's PS triple, right? The PS triple.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not being homophobic though at all. What? I'm just saying.
That's based and funny.
This is so fucking gay, buddy. Like,
Living
you're
it
a
up
homophobe.
in Renton.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Okay. Oh.
We judge you if you aren't.
I think you're a handsome man. Why are you so handsome?
I am.
He's woke.
Handsome.
I agree.
I appreciate it.
What
I
do
don't
you do
think
for
he
work?
appreciates it.
Okay.
Why does he want to know that? Why does he want to know that?
Docs, right? He's like,
Yeah.
I have your docs. I was posting it because you're handsome.
Yeah, I've seen your pictures.
This
What
is
do you
Discord
do for work?
kids.
It'd sure
They're
be a
doing the
shame
work
if I
behind
got
the
you fired
scenes.
from work for saying a slight. Like this is, and then he wonders why people fuck with him. Because he's threatening this guy's livelihood, threatening his job, trying to ruin his life. And then he wonders why people fuck with him. It's just funny how it works with Review Tech every single time.
You know what I mean? Nice job you got there. Should be a shame if you lost it.
I strip.
No, you don't have to tell me where. What do you do for employment? What do you do to keeps you gainfully employed? I'm curious.
Well, I beg for money on the internet like some fat loser that lives with his mom.
No! Cook just fucking felted him.
RT was selectively gay.
So they could never see the content.
He's only gay when he wants to be.
So you don't have a job.
Special edu.
Yeah, even Jay.
He's not gonna tell you his fucking job, you maniac.
Oh man.
After discussing doxing, putting pictures of him.
It's just not helping Review Tech's case that he doesn't dox people when he's then asking, so what do you do for work, huh?
Yeah. And then if he doesn't tell you, now he's not employed. Shut the fuck up.
Thinks you're kind of cute.
I don't have a job, Rich. I sit around all day in my mommy's basement polishing my shotgun on my Amazon Basics futon pull-out sofa bed.
Ice cold. That was pretty good.
Oh no!
This guy is fucking so funny, dude.
Droid.
Do you pay a mortgage? I actually own a house and pay a mortgage.
Buddy, this is hilarious. Have you seen this part?
Now let's have a look.
You took over fiduciary responsibility of your parents' mortgage. You do not have a mortgage in your name.
Yes, I do. I have the mortgages in my name.
How much was your down payment
he's
then?
getting exposed. Oh wait, yeah. How much is the down payment?
Your down payment, but
oh no!
I own my double wide trailer.
You don't have
Actually,
to have a down
capitalization
payment.
is a
Why?
duplex.
No, you
He
don't.
told us.
Yes, you do.
James, I
People-
For it
forgot
to be
what
your
it's called,
mortgage.
but you actually could take it out of the.
Yes, when your parents go to retire, but you still have to show financial incentive, or not incentive, but
No,
like,
I forgot what you're gifting the equity.
Yeah,
It's
they gifted you the equity in the home.
Yeah,
took
you didn't
over
buy a
financial
home.
responsibility for it.
you didn't
Yeah,
buy it.
you
You
didn't
got
buy a home.
It was a gift.
It was a gift from your parents because you couldn't take care of yourself, because you couldn't buy your own home, let alone even fucking rent an apartment. You lived with them like a leech bum for like 15 fucking years. Well, you had a play career as a YouTuber, bud. And then your parents, because they feel bad for you and you're a burden, gifted you something. You didn't earn anything.
For the home, you've never.
I
bought
own the
anything.
house.
No, you don't.
The mortgage is in my name. What are you?
Look, if someone gives me a house and then I use it as a brag, as a flex that I got a house, but it was for free, and now I'm just paying the mortgage, you didn't earn the fucking house. You didn't earn shit, buddy.
The thing is, if he was really secure about it, he wouldn't spurg out like this. He'd just be like, yeah, they co-signed for me. They gifted me this. Are you jealous, bro? I have this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Passed on to you.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Who cares?
You being a
Who
bitch.
cares? You make no money. You live at home and don't shower.
No, see? Okay, you can just make up
It's
anything.
projection. You live at home. You don't fucking shower. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know who this guy is.
If your mother is able to knock on your door,
I had a 25-75 agreement, actually.
Yes.
Legally speaking, you live with your parents.
I own a house. I do shower, and this is about none of that. You are probably a virgin pushing in your 30s.
Oh, virgin.
Oh
like
my God.
Sex is this rare mythical.
Virgin, incel, and gooner, the power
Review
trio
Tech's
from this
got
gang.
all the dating horror stories of being rejected and felted and humiliated and being an incel. He has his 15 years of simp with Becky Boop arc. He has his sugaring for other girls arc. He has sending his micro penis to women who then leak it to Jay. Like, I don't know if you really want to take it there, bro.
Yeah.
Point being
I'm not the one that slept with a homunculus. and produced 3 homunculi.
I produced 3 homunculi? Guys, you know what happens when you mention his family that he talks about all the time?
See, I can't talk to you. Talk about my family.
I can't talk to you because you're talking about my family. Oh, okay, right.
How much longer do I have to wear this, by the way?
I don't know. Probably like 10 more minutes.
How about the rest of the show? Can we get 10 subs then?
Let's get 10 subs for the next 10 minutes of him. But Rich, the thing is, you talk about your family on the internet. You talk about your kids' health. You talk about your mother's health. You talk about your financial situation, living with your parents or owning the home. But then that's not allowed to be brought up by other people. You brought it up in the first place, man. But then you're upset when other people talk about it. You can't do that.
That's in my fucking face.
Lauren's a
Say it
fat
to me.
bitch, bro. Lauren's a fat bitch. I'll say it to you right now. Lauren's a fat bitch.
You're a piece of shit. That's the thing.
Lauren's a fat bitch.
So you're saying that you're so kind and everything, but you'll talk about my kids because you're tough on your fucking computer?
Well,
you're
no,
a
he
piece of
talked
shit.
about.
Oh, there you go again. Now you're a loser, virgin, incel,
He's
gooner
just
hiding behind the
completely melting
screen.
down. Just
Dox
see
yourself,
that.
guys.
For an embarrassment to
Dox
your
yourself
family,
so I can
and
make
you're
fun of
making
you.
up lies about a middle-aged man
So
on the
you know,
internet
you
because
brought-
you have anger issues and you're not.
You just brought his family into it, saying that his family thinks he's a loser. So you're allowed to talk about his family, but he can't talk about your family. Okay, Rich, that makes sense. By the way, we
No,
got
dude, it doesn't count. He's on the right side of history.
for 10 subs.
Big support, big support. Thank you so much.
By the way, he thought it was fucking hilarious when I called Phil's wife fat and all this shit. But then when it happens to his fucking ex, he's losing his mind. It's funny how that works.
Made up plenty of them. Talk about my kid. Do me a favor. Talk about my kids.
Name it, bitch. Name it. Name
Stop
it.
being
Come
tough
on,
on the internet.
Come on. Come on.
Stop being tough on the internet
buddy.
and talk.
Come on.
Stop.
Tell me
Stop
about it.
being tough on the internet and talk about my family and kiss my
Rich's
face and watch what
posturing.
fucking happened.
Okay, here
Like
then.
Rich's like tough guy posturing where he like grabs the microphone and bares his teeth like he's a wild animal. This guy can barely get the fuck up out of his chair. And he's gonna bare his teeth like that and talk about, you stop being a tough guy online then. Let's do something about it.
What happens here is so funny. Okay, he goes, all right, meet me. Stop being a tough guy online. Come meet me. Listen to this.
Fuck
Oh, yeah, you're super tough there. You couldn't even fight a little girl, you bitch.
Exactly.
I should have. Yeah, you know, I should have fought her. There you go. Real tough guy. Listen, man.
You bought a gun because you were afraid of her.
I bought a gun because I had a psycho coming to my house, and it wasn't just
You were
her.
afraid
You
of
were
her.
afraid.
Dude, you're embarrassing. You're a disgusting human being.
I'd be afraid of some
You
bitch that
talked
fucks her
about
dad
my-
too.
Oh,
The fuck?
there it is. His cock
That bitch
has
probably stinks.
fallen. Ladies and gentlemen, Review Tech's cock has fallen. He's impotent. He's an angry, sad loser. He's cockless.
You talked about my fucking kids?
Nah,
Really?
I called them homunculi. They're great children, I bet.
But you know, you can't create this giant red button that if people push it, you just freak out like that. You can't do that. Rich is basically saying, if you say this, it really bothers me and gets a reaction. Well, what happens online when you do that is people are going to push that button to get that reaction, Rich. Now, is it
Same thing with Phil and Fat
nasty
Cat.
to talk about your kids or whatever? Yeah, buddy. But you're in the YouTube drama business, so people are going to talk about that shit if it gets a reaction from you. What's best for you and best for your kids is to not talk about them online in the first place, to not tell people their medical conditions and try and grift it for sympathy and support. And then if people talk about it, don't talk about them talking about it. Ignore it. Exercise some self-fucking control, bud, and just let it go, because that's what's actually best for your family. This whole fucking spurg out routine doesn't help them. It just makes it worse.
All right.
Dude.
What are you, 50, 43?
This is... You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being. You would never say that to my face.
I'm
and
saying it to your face right now.
No, say it to me in person. Would you ever say it to me in person?
What?
Where do you want to meet up? In Yonkers?
I'm
where
not
they're staying
fighting.
third?
Wait a sec.
So there it is. So the moment the guy goes, okay, well, let's meet up then. Where do you want to meet up? In New York? Where? Rich is, look at him there. Look what a baby. He's a big fucking falling baby now. He's a little bitch. Look at him.
Look at a baby.
He's freaking out. He's literally bawling like a baby when his bluff was called. I'm not gonna physically fight. Okay then. So in reality, if somebody came to you in real life and said this shit, you wouldn't do shit. Which, by the way, is the smart thing to do. You know, acting like the fucking
you probably
retard
shouldn't
and
fight
getting
random
into
people
physical
online
altercations and
in real
fights with
life.
people in middle age is a stupid fucking thing to do. You can get really fucking hurt, or you could seriously hurt somebody else and go to fucking prison. There's all sorts of consequences. As a grown man, you don't have to settle disputes that way. You know, it's pathetic, Rich.
Hey, Danny.
Sad,
but he has to pretend like he's tough.
Final
and
boss
he's
was the one he quit
badass
on.
and
It
he's
wasn't
gonna fight
hard.
every-
Yeah, it
You're
has
not gonna
some.
fight
It has some new
anybody.
moves.
But
Hey,
the
Danny.
thing that he says, all right, meet me. No, I don't want to fight.
I'm not.
But yeah,
gonna
as
have
long
a
as you
physical
remember
altercation with you.
the moveset and spam Morpho Knight dodge, it's not hard.
Would you say that to my
He had that
innocent
ability and
person?
still
It's
lost.
the fucking point. This is not
He
a
would.
He said, I'll meet you and say it to your face.
Yeah.
person. I'm talking like if you
Person
were
to
right
person
here.
right now, fat boy.
Talking about my kids, you single fucking loser who couldn't fucking
Hey,
save your
single
life.
fucking loser.
Are you? Do you have a
living in your
girlfriend?
mom's
Do you have you?
basement.
Maybe Ames is being smart, and maybe he does. Maybe he has a wife. We don't know.
It's like
Maybe
DBB's
he's
secret
smart
girlfriend
and
that he
not
doesn't tell us
revealing all
about.
about his fucking life.
Yeah, and
Dumbass.
putting everything on the fucking internet for people to then felt him about and pick at his insecurities, you stupid fuck.
So stupid, bro.
Have you ever reproduced? Have you ever
By
had
the
sex?
way, Rich is divorced. He's single. He's not fucking. He doesn't have a girl. He's full of shit.
Yes, I've had sex, and I can guarantee you.
You
it was
hesitated
with
saying
women
that.
and not homunculus.
Oh my god.
Hey, Review Tech, I know for you, sex
It's
is
difficult.
like finding gold at the end of a rainbow. For most people, they fuck. Okay? They fuck pretty early on in their lives, okay? So you're 40, you're 45.
I love how, like, you know, in his 40s, he's putting that up as a serious life accomplishment. Something that most people accomplish in high school and college.
Exactly.
This is not like a crazy life accomplishment, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, you all right? I have to end this. You're talking about
I
my
have to
fucking
end
family.
it.
Why couldn't you just keep it to me? Why do you have to be a piece of shit because you don't feel
I
comfortable in
never
an
said
argument?
anything about your
Why did
kids.
you? Why did you talk? Why did you talk about my kid's mother and my kids? Why?
Because it triggers you, you fucking retard. Like,
Exactly.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the only reason he brought it up. Do you think he sincerely gives a fuck about your children?
Why do you say Cat's fat? Why do you make fun of Phil's wife? Why do you make fun of his relationship and that he's gonna have a divorce soon? Why do you say that? Why is he an alcoholic? Why? Because you want.
Yeah, it's an easy
like,
anger
we're
point.
looking at
It's the only
Review
reason
Tech
why he
USA,
pokes
right?
it.
Like, I don't know what
Doesn't
Ames
actually give a
looks
fuck
like, but
about your
we're supposed
children.
to believe
Rich.
the guy's a
Nobody
ladies'
does.
man. Like he's a pussy hound that gets all this fucking play. Like, come on, dude. You're an old, middle-aged, fat, disgusting, bald fucking weirdo who plays video games for a living.
Mostly like everyone will move to quartering soon. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming.
Is that
Because
supposed
she's
to be a
fat
good
bitch.
thing?
And you're comfortable saying that because you're over a Zoom call. I'll leave that here.
I tried to get you on a Discord call, but you gave me the runner.
It doesn't matter. You're talking about my family, you fucking retard.
He's mad. He's seething.
Rollington donated
I never said
$15
anything about
in
your
Super
family.
Chat.
I said Lawrence.
My
and
kid's
Kathleen.
mother.
It is
You
called
don't
gift
go there.
giving.
You don't
This
go
person
there.
gonna sell-
Well, he can.
You make fun.
You know, if
You make fun of
By
other
the way-
people's girlfriends all the time. What are you
It's so
talking about?
performative.
this is the thing, if
too.
it was a hard line for you and you don't,
I gotta be honest. I'm not even convinced that he's really angry. Like it sounds fake.
want to have yourself and your family degraded like that, just boot him from the call and say,
Like, I don't actually
allow
believe you're as
people to
angry as
talk
you
about
want me
my
to believe
family
you
on my
are.
channel. It's not appropriate.
Is that my
And move
tism or
on.
his tism?
But
Who
instead,
can
you're
say?
taking the bait, you're engaging, you're seething, you're melting down, and you're making yourself look like a loser.
All right, folks.
Why
we've
is he
hit 10
fake taking
minutes.
the
I can take off this
sympathy?
vest
Sympathy.
now. Let's
And he's
fucking
returned.
go. We did it, boys. And let me take off my shirt here. Warm after I had that on.
Just don't go there, dingus. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'd probably crash out too if people made fun of my family.
Let's go, boys.
I talked about them.
Well,
I'm only human. I'm not infallible.
You
don't. Let it be known. Let it be. Clip this, trolls. Yeah, I probably would get a little upset if my family got talked about. I mean, what the fuck? Like, wouldn't you? Like, what? Like, right?
Go there.
Remember, sells a property
Say it
for
to
a
my
buyer
fucking
for less
face.
than its market value.
Exactly. You're fucking spurging like a lol cow. We already went over this say it to my face stuff. He goes, okay, let's meet up.
You're
Let's
kind of
have a
right,
physical
Cyclops.
altercation where
I
will
shouldn't
say
give a
it to your
fuck, but
face.
like,
And Rich, you know, back down.
I
And
get
now
where
he's
we're
back to you won't.
it's not like I don't get where Review Tech is coming from here and his response and the angle that he is putting on for the kayfabe. I'm just saying I'm not convinced by it. Maybe I would put on a more convincing display. People made fun of Mama Dingus. Now, unfortunately, people would not make fun of Mama Dingus because she's too cool.
Won't say it to my face. Are you inviting the guy
But
to
yeah,
come say it to you? Like,
what
at
it comes
your
down to
house?
is like
what
giving
are you
people that
saying,
avenue
man?
to attack you.
Like, you obviously don't want that to happen. So stop trying to be an internet tough guy and bring it to real life if you're not prepared to back that up.
You allow that rage
Well,
to
the
consume
last time
you.
this happened
Just
with
walk
Grace,
away,
Storm,
idiot.
And Ben, what happened? He bought a fucking shotgun to kill.
And called the cops. And they didn't even actually come to his house. And he called the cops anyway. So...
And by the way, he had invited them over. He literally invited them over and then changed his mind and didn't respond to them, and they were driving on their way there. It's a me and him, it's funny.
It's so funny because this guy's not taking it seriously at all, and I think it's setting in for Rich how stupid he just made himself look. Because, you know, it all started off with Rich saying this guy's emotional, this guy's upset, you know, what did I do to hurt you? And then by the end, Rich is screaming, meet me in real life, you wouldn't say this to my face, my family, da-da-da-da. And this guy is just mooing at Rich. Because it doesn't matter. This guy doesn't have the skin in the game that Rich does. Where this is the only way that Rich can keep the fucking lights on. And he's fucking melting down about it.
Well, you know what? You really need therapy. Listen to me.
Isn't this what Phil does?
It's projection.
Phil tells people they
He
should check
snaps.
themselves into the loony bin.
Pops a new pill every week.
Yes.
He smokes weed to escape his problems.
And I wouldn't be surprised if he's gone to therapy himself. He's telling other people.
Chat is therapy. Jay's his therapist. Like, you know what I mean? Remember Jay told us every night Utech had to just emotional dump on him. Like, that's all fucking Review Tech did to Jay.
Talk a second and don't be a fucking child. You're a fucking child. Shut up a second.
Why are you?
You wish he was. Sorry.
No, yeah, but why is he engaging with the child? If the guy is a child and his opinion doesn't matter, then just disengage from the, but he continues. Because he's an idiot.
You need help. This is not healthy. What help do you... Dude, look at what you're doing right now. The obsession that you have. Let me go through your Twitter.
I'm making fun of you.
But this is all you do. This is all you do. You do nothing else.
Fun of you? Make fun.
What else does he have to do? I hate when they go.
Apparently, he works a job.
Fun of you?
No, I'm talking about. Let's go to your Twitter right now. Bring it up.
99% of my Twitter is probably comic books.
All right. Well, let's take a look.
That's Eric's Twitter.
I'm not a Trumper, Jessica. Thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. RLM
By the way,
Corp.
imagine scrolling through Twitter on like live on YouTube.
Yeah, to try and own some guy.
But then there's gonna be gay porn or some sort of like weird shit.
Yeah, you have no idea what there might be. It's a bad idea.
What are you talking about?
RLM Corp. RLM Corp. You said a
Yeah, that's because I was dogging you, dork. I was talking to you. That's Eric, bro. That's not me.
Talking about
That's
Jostler, 8-Bit Eric,
That's
RLM
Eric.
Corp.
That's Eric.
Wait, you mean on the exact same day he was trolling you? There's tweets about you on his Twitter on that very day?
Wow.
RLM Corp.
Imagine, Ames, you should have posted some sort of gay porn just quickly. He was scrolling.
Because we were making fun of each other. You were literally messaging me at that time.
Let's see. Let's
Dragon
keep going
Ball.
There's nothing here.
Eric.
Oh, hey, go ahead and click on that one where the Jostler is trying to share my information.
Jostler doxing? Yikes.
Whoa, buddy. Yikes.
Let's see here.
Wait,
More
go
about
up.
no,
Couldn't be
I'm
me.
panicking. I'm
Go up.
panicking.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Go up where the
RLM Corp.
Jostler was trying to share my information.
So what is it like?
He's scrolling through someone's Twitter who makes fun of him every now and then, right?
Yeah.
When he streams every day about DSP.
I know.
Buddy, hello,
Probably
Pod.
scrolls through
My
DSP's Twitter
name's
looking for the
Kyle.
schedule tweet.
Fuck up, Rich.
Jostler was trying to share my information.
Let's see what
Go up
else
to
we
where
got.
the Jostler was trying to share my information.
Where was you? RLM Corp. Look at this. More of it.
Why won't he address the
Okay.
Jostler thing? I don't know
Go
what
up to
that
the
is.
post where the Jostler
Tell me,
was
Rich.
trying to share
He
my
watches Red Letter Media.
Bitch. There's me again. There's me again.
Was that about Lauren?
I don't give a fuck. You just called my kid's mom and made fun of my kids right on here.
No, I didn't make fun of your kids. I said your kids are very, very nice people.
You said that.
So we're still looking here. Let's see.
Just gaslighting him right to his face. And he's taking it seriously and melting down. That's so funny.
RLM Corp. You're. Oh, look at this. You're not obsessed though. You have plenty of other things going. RLM Corp.
Yeah, really, I do. I mean, like 5% is you, 95% of it is comic books and video games. Yeah.
Where are the comic books and video games stuff like this?
DSP. There's DSP, bro.
You're looking at Ezio right now.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's something here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, look, me.
Oh, I can't believe it.
There's Phil. How much of that is posted by me though? And isn't just reposts of me making fun?
Yeah.
Good point.
Rich is losing this really bad.
Difference.
There's a vast difference.
Yeah.
If I'm
Dude.
posting
Yeah, it's
something
like-
to make fun
Listen,
of you, or posting something
Here
about
is
you,
the
it's a
thing.
different-
You and I will never talk again because you
yeah,
brought my
you're
family.
a shit bitch that hides from culpability.
Quick. And Rich knows he's getting felted in real time, and there's nothing he can do. There's nothing he can do. I can't believe this actually went on for like a half hour.
Yeah.
It's
And
crazy.
he deleted the whole stream.
Good
Out
shit,
of shame.
bitch. As he's sitting comfortable behind my cute computer talking about my kids and their
You
their
literally
mom.
challenged me to a fight and then ran away in the same sentence.
Yep.
No, I'm not
Yes,
going to
you
get
did.
it.
Yes, you did.
No, listen.
You said, would
Oh.
you say that to my face?
Oh,
and I
it's
said
so
yes.
embarrassing.
And then I repeated it. And then you ran away like a little bitch.
Yes, that was it. I'm frightened
that's
of you.
literally
I'm
what happened.
genuinely frightened.
That's
My
what
point I
happened.
was making.
That's what happened.
If you had a
That's what happened.
what? Can I
That's what
say-
happened. That's
can I
what
talk?
happened. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
That's what that is what happened. Yeah.
That way, yes.
Is that exactly what happened? Let me ask: if you had a wife and kids, and someone said that about them, would you just sit there calmly? I know you never will because you're
He
incapable.
probably wouldn't like react and just hang up the phone or
Well,
block
I mean,
them.
he probably wouldn't have brought you on the call in the first place.
Yeah.
It's stupid of you to have even brought this random troll on the call in the first place.
Yeah.
But he fucking felted you and embarrassed you. And now he's just rage farming you like the lol cow that you are, and you're giving him exactly what he wants. And then you're being like, but if you had in this situation, well, he's not in this situation. He probably would never find himself in this situation, you know?
Yeah.
Capable
yes,
of it, but that's
actually, when somebody called, well, yes, actually, surprisingly enough, Rich.
Tell me.
And by the way,
I have been there.
Lauren is his wife now. For a long time, he's tried to be like, oh, she's not my wife, or she's not even my ex-wife, or we were never married. By the way, this guy just dropped the bomb on Rich's head that he is married. Rich looks shell-shocked. He's devastated.
Yeah, and I'm sure that ended spectacularly.
Oh, cell phone.
Horribly.
Wait, so he's divorced?
Cell phone
like,
there.
Like you,
Like you, Rich. Yeah, your marriage failed too, bud. Oh.
But I never was actually married. Okay, well, you have 3 kids with someone that you broke up
and
with.
your whole point about wife and kids is felted then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But see, Rich, I'm able to commit.
Yeah, it's not like fucking divorce happens ever, right? It's not like 50% of all marriages end in divorce.
It's
like,
Schrodinger's marriage.
You're not. That's why you've been with Lauren on and off for 10 years, and you had to pay Becky, and she still wouldn't sleep with you.
So I should be married and get into a messy divorce instead?
Well, you're afraid of the commitment, right? And you still haven't even committed to the kids that you had. That's why you don't see them. That's why you didn't visit your daughter when she was in the hospital. Because you're afraid of responsibility and commitment. But you sure wanted to have your fun making those kids, and you sure use those kids every chance you get to flex on other people, but you don't want to actually take care of the kids because you're a piece of shit and you're a deadbeat. That's what you are.
Yikes. Dark Vision for a sub, and that's gotta be Kane for a sub. Let's get some subs, folks. Thank you so much for being here on Labor Day.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Okay.
Who's afraid of commitment.
It's true.
But you are.
Is it true?
You are. You haven't put a ring on a woman that you've impregnated 3 times.
Yes.
That's why you're an unattentive father, according to Lauren. I have the text message right here.
Oh my
You want
God.
to read it?
Donated 6 Canadian dollars.
Read the fucking.
Yeah, felt me, sir. Here, read it off.
99 cents.
By the way, you'll notice here that at no point does Rich say that Lauren was a liar in anything that she wrote. He just goes, she was mad at me. Well, we can obviously tell she was mad at you by the fact that she sent this in the first fucking place, bro. But she sent it to your fucking mistress that you were fucking cheating on her with, that you were fucking around on her with. So I don't know what to tell you, Rich. Like, are you going to say that Lauren's a liar? Or are you going to say that it's true? I want him, if he's going to respond to this, which he's going to, he's going to play this, do whatever. I need Rich to say, was Lauren lying or was she telling the truth with these text messages?
There's really no point in talking
Let's
to him,
read
Rich.
let's read
He's
it right
milking you for
now.
content and you're
His
giving it
kids
to
will
him.
miss out on having
Dude,
him in
I
his
know.
life.
We've
If you
talked about
continue
this a
this,
billion times,
they
and
have
Lauren
already
came
missed
on
him
his
enough
stream.
due to him not being around
All right,
on
let
a
him read
regular
it.
basis. And he's getting better. Oh, you were getting better at that time, Rich. Was that before or after you cheated on Laura with Becky? I know he has a screwed up family life.
Oh,
do you have?
Hang up the phone.
You know, like, you're just embarrassing Lauren. You're
Remember when he
embarrassing
threatened
your
to hang
kids.
up earlier?
You're giving somebody a
What happened to
platform
that?
to embarrass them. Why are you doing this? Because people will call you a coward if you hang up the call? Like, buddy.
I mean, they'll say you
grow
lost
up. We're not
anyway.
on the fucking playground, you know? I'm obviously going to shit on you no matter what you do here, because that's my job, is to make fun of you, okay? Everybody's going to call you a coward and a loser anyway. Have some fucking self-respect and hang up the fucking call, bud.
A screwed up family life, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know when I first met him, and he convinced me what a great guy he was. You lied to her, Rich.
What does my personal life have to do with consenting adults have to do with you?
You're talking about this guy's personal life, asking what his job is. Bro, nobody is making you respond to this stuff, you know? You're choosing to do this. These are intentional choices on your part because you want to be a winner on the internet. Sometimes you just have to take the fucking L, bro. For real.
Buddy, and you're letting, someone in chat said this.
Oh, wait, did we reach the end? Yeah, this is where I started the stream. That's why it paused there. So I have to refresh because this is how kick works. 3:33. What an amusing timestamp.
Part because you want to be a winner on the internet. Sometimes you just have to take the fucking L, bro. For real.
Buddy, and you're letting, someone in chat said this. Oh, a duty says this guy is letting him read text messages from his ex on his own stream. Buddy, what the fuck is
just
wrong
like old mentality of where like you're this internet, you're a coward if you don't let this guy go on and disparage your family. Like, no.
So gay. So stupid.
You actually don't have to allow yourself to get abused like this to try and prove something to strangers online. You know, the fact that he is going through this humiliation ritual for somebody with 300 subscribers just shows how insecure and pathetic he is. How desperate he is for any sort of validation or attention or victory online. Get a grip, Review Tech. Get a grip, Rich.
No, for anyone who's saying Duty is still a mod of Rich, no, he was banished to the Shadow Realm from Rich's channel.
She calls you an unattentive father.
But she even pause a second. Can I interject
dealing with him?
Shut
because
up!
We have 3 kids. He knows we're great together when we're together, and then not.
Okay. Lauren's
So there
already
it
talked about
goes.
this, by the way.
He couldn't handle
She's
it.
talked about all this. She said she was mad at me at the time. He won't shut up, so there you go. Are you there now?
I've already heckin' addressed it, Chuddy.
Why is this still going?
Yes, you can't even fucking unmute someone.
Everything else
the artsy segment mead. Gross.
Eric, show your fucking
Eric.
It's not about Eric. It's not about Eric, buddy. Who cares, bro, about Eric? For real. Like, there's
It's
no one
Ames.
else who A-logs Eric. You're obsessed with 8-Bit Eric. And it's insane. It's retarded, Rich.
Buddy, 8-Bit Eric is doing his own thing. He does game reviews. He plays games. He live streams. He wrestles. Did you know Review Tech was showing? So 8-Bit Eric teaches. He teaches wrestling to kids.
Yeah,
right?
I was trying to A-log
Yeah,
Eric by
Review
playing his
Tech
wrestling videos. No one
starts
cared.
fucking leaking all the pictures of Eric and the kids he teaches. What a
But this is the thing is Review Tech believes he is able to do anything and everything he wants. There are no moral, ethical guidelines whatsoever. But then when somebody starts to treat him like that and give him back the same medicine, he freaks the fuck out. And he cries out, "No, you can't do that. You're not a good person." And he just really expects that there's nobody who's going to be willing to go as far or as low as he is. And that because he's willing to go so low, he's going to intimidate everybody. But when it turned out that we weren't going to be intimidated by his bullshit, he can't fucking handle it. Can't handle it. He cries.
I think.
Say this abundantly clear.
Make it.
Ames, I know you're watching.
No shit. It's
He was
been
just there.
20 seconds. It's been 20 seconds. He's like, I know you're watching. Like, this guy wasn't just 30.
Let me make sure this is encapsulated in this. I am never going to be physical with anybody. I am never going to be violent with anybody because of this.
Don't ever say meet me in real life, ever.
Yeah.
Okay?
Or you wouldn't say this to my face. So if you're not going to be violent, okay, then why would
This is what
somebody
makes
say
him
it
the
to your
real
face?
incel. He doesn't want to get physical with
You know,
anybody.
It doesn't make sense, Rich.
You know?
You're
He's
basically
asexual.
admitting that anybody can come up to you, press you in front of your children. You're not going to say anything or do anything. So you're just defeated your entire point.
Yeah,
platform.
Dark Vision.
But if you ever said what you said about Lauren or my kids in front of my face, I would knock your fucking teeth down your throat.
Oh,
it's
tough
never
guy.
going to happen. I'm not going to do it.
So,
but
you
wait,
violent
that,
then.
it just contradicts what, he just said he wouldn't get physical.
I'm sorry to say, but you're old, you're out of shape, you're fat as fuck. You couldn't even build a gaming PC. Your dad had to do it for you. You're not breaking anyone's teeth, man. Like, come on, dude. Stop being a fake tough guy online. Get a grip.
That would be how things went down. You know you wouldn't say that to my face. It's not that I'm a tough guy.
He said he would fucking meet you, and you pussied out.
Okay,
Shut
so
the fuck up.
So Rich, does somebody have to go knock on your door then? Like, is this where it's going? Like, just shut up. Just shut the fuck up, man. Why are you inviting this stuff into your life? It's really dumb, Rich.
But when it comes to my family and you talk about them, most of my family,
buddy, you bought a shotgun to prevent someone from coming to your house who you invited, you retard.
Well, and
You're a
that's the
bitch.
thing. Like, he's not going to he's going to shoot somebody, you know? That's all he can do. Oh, man. All right. I think that's it for Review Tech. Let's get...
Whoa, we completed the Review Tech segment.
It went a
Somehow.
lot longer than I expected. I should have just let it play at certain points, but it is what it is.
It was fun.
Let's go into the quartering segment. I've been waiting.
Have a drink real quick? I need a drink for this one. You want to take a break? Uh-oh. No. Hello?
I'm here. Hello.
Thank God. Oh, I was
Hello,
like,
you guys.
No, you're fine.
Let's take a quick break here. Take the hits. We're going to be right back with the quartering segment, the Destiny segment, Dark Side Phil. Massive amount of show here. Still
No way they're getting the Phil.
Labor Day.
It's September 2nd. It's no longer Labor Day. Wait, I can skip past this.
Basically entirely self-inflicted.
Song
As we're gonna
felt it.
see here, what quartering is doing here. I almost said Review Tech because they're both fat fucking retards, you know. But
it's like, what's the difference?
This is basically that picture of the person drowning, and they're in the kiddie end of the pool, and they could stand up at any time and stop themselves from drowning. This is what quartering is doing to himself. He's drowning himself by spending $20,000 a month on friends. This is what this is. It's a $20,000 a month friendship simulator where he buys the friendship and affection of these women that he clearly is simping for, just siphoning away all of his personal wealth into Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire fucking Brimelo's bank accounts to the tune of $240,000 a year. And he admits that there's no day of the week where his show actually makes money other than the Friday show when it's just him. So why he doesn't see that the solution is to remove these people, these co-hosts that he's vastly overpaying, or change the incentive
no reason to have
structure to
Melanie
where
Mac on
they
his fucking show.
split the revenue that comes in is beyond me. It's just pathetic. The reality
none of those
these
guys
women
are on the
wouldn't
quartering
accept
show
the
because they like
deplorable
quartering.
Conditions that they're forced to perform in, where they have this giant fucking beluga sexually harassing them at every turn and providing the shittiest possible environment to perform in possible. Just the boredom fucking Olympics, unless he was paying them $1,000 a fucking week or whatever insane shit this is. It's wild. So we're gonna get into this here. It's his quartering's failed fundraiser.
Oh
it's
my
Kino.
God. We watched it on the last show, by the way. We watched the video, the fundraiser with the PS.
His failed giveaway. Let's go into the quartering folder here.
Here we go.
And we go into, okay, first of all, let's go into the scam viewership.
Okay.
Before we get to these clips. So here we have, this is quartering allegedly 30,000 live viewers on Rumble.
Wow, that's big number.
Whoa, 30,000?
30,000.
He's doing good for himself on Rumble.
viewers. He only has 400
Why is the chat
likes
so slow?
on the stream.
Why is his Rumble chat so slow?
That's strange.
Why is the chat silent? Hello?
That's
Hello?
a lot less than you would think.
Was I there? Hello?
30,000 viewers would be getting of engagement.
Be at least 3
Now,
to 5,000, right? Minimum.
You would think, right? Or at least 1,000. I mean, I saw a live stream today on YouTube that had 2,700 viewers, and an hour and a half in, it had 1.1 thousand likes.
There you go.
You know,
now,
this is supposedly 30,000.
So we're gonna see the chat here, is what you're saying?
Yeah, let's look at the chat speed here.
Did you screen record this?
I mean, obviously, you know, they're all paying attention to the news segments that he does.
Yeah.
The legendary
They're listening with
one-man
bated
army
breath.
against the Quartering's crimes. Expose Quartering. This was his stream, I believe, on Friday.
By the way, Rumble Foreskin 123 says, Quartering used to be one of my least favorite segments. Now it's peak. You guys, you had to let us cook. We're telling you, trust us.
You have to.
Yeah, Rumble totally doesn't bot the viewership, bro.
We see something here.
Agent 6 gifted a Rumble Premium user twice. Thank you, Agent. Very cool.
Wow, lots of energy. You know, he seems really grateful for that support. Seems like he's.
Yeah, he doesn't have my excuse of streaming at 2 in the fucking morning.
It's not moving.
Where's the energy at?
30,000.
Your energy money.
Editing this, make sure you get out of a few of the names out of that, because there's a couple of guys in here.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mr. NF.
The gift card is CM Baldus.
Look at that.
CM Baldus.
It's not moving.
Part of your email address. I will be emailing everybody from
folks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
bring it all the way back without pausing.
I'm gonna put our chat beside. Let me pop it out. We're gonna put our chat beside. We have 4,300 viewers. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put our chat. I'm gonna hit play and move our chat over top. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Steady. Let me get big. Ready, set, and
go.
Agent 6 gifted a Rumble Premium user twice. Thank you, Agent. Very cool. The winner of the Steam Deck or equivalent gift card is
Loser.
CM Baldus. That's just the first part of your email address. I will be emailing everybody from my official email account.
People like Quarter Pounder Tim Pool probably wish it was still 2016, undoubtedly.
If you want me to send the item, where you
undoubtedly.
Buddy, it's the same. Like 10
this guy
people.
actually puts out begging videos. He's got like 2 videos on his because he got multiple YouTube channels. He's got 2 different videos named like they're literally named "We Need Your Help."
JT, he looks at
his streams are business audits.
Hold up.
Nobody knows this because nobody watches them.
18,000 people watching on Rumble, and we're supposed to believe he is struggling for financial support and not view botting. Come on, man. Come on.
Smash JT, big shout outs to him. Oh, here.
He goes, also weird he ended his stream and rated Nina Infinity, but yet she struggles to surpass 1,000 people. Makes you wonder.
Listen, 30K people brings in at least 5K to stick around.
Buddy, come on! There's nobody there! There's nobody there! It's dead. It's dead. By the way, we got Dirt Eater for 2 more subs and Beano Casino for a sub as well. So now let's go into this is Quartering show from Friday. So this is him ending Fan Appreciation Week. This is him doing
what
his
fans are there to
giveaways
appreciate
and all this stuff, right? So we're gonna start off Quartering. This is brutal, buddy. Just horrible dead air all throughout. Coffee ads and grifting all throughout. Mind you, he promised everybody he wouldn't do a coffee ad this week for Fan Appreciation Week. Half of this show, without exaggeration, was just him shilling coffee. And he's like,
it's right here too.
Yes, it's right there. Okay, but this is him reading a news article from the Daily Mail and telling us that this is journalism and a deep dive you can't get anywhere else, and that's why you need to subscribe.
Quartering
to the
has a lot of
Quartering's
weird
membership
hobbies.
plan.
except for the Daily Mail.
Is one of the most prominent news
Weird for him,
organizations
I suppose,
on
I should
Earth. Like
say.
one of the most popular in the United Kingdom.
Well, it's just what he said. He goes, "You'll never see this journalism anywhere, except for the website I'm reading it off of."
Yes.
Yes. There we go.
By the way, a lot of this deep dive report.
Is it this too? Because it
is a deep dive reporting. Is it a deep dive when you just read beyond the headline? Is that what's considered a deep dive in 2025? It's not like you actually went out and did on the ground reporting or sent journalists out to capture this for you. You're reading someone else's article, this deep dive report.
By the way, you have. So, like, okay. Obviously, I think he has 200 viewers live. Honestly, that chat speed screams 200 viewers. But you would think with his channel, how many views it gets on YouTube, he'd have to be getting at least 1,000. At least
No.
1,000 out of the 70K view average he gets. No, not even like 200. Like, I swear it's 200, right, Ash? What do you think? How much do you think?
I think it's between 200 and 300, maybe 500.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And you and I have been streaming for a long time, so we know what a chat's supposed to look like.
Reporting happens on my live
Hambly
stream,
is
so
definitely
I hope that you'll subscribe to Quartering Live, not just to win a free gaming computer from Meta PCs.
Listen, but that's
All right, bring it back all the way and listen to this insanity from the beginning.
Quartering layout always too much on the eyes for me.
Reporting happens on my live stream.
Yeah, you think my overlays installed on the senses? Like I don't know what the fuck's going on with his overlay.
You know, but to actually get these deep dives.
Not to say that you think that about my stuff, but
if you don't win it, promo code The Quartering will save you money on Meta PC. So if you don't win it and you're in the market, make sure.
Okay, I gotta do this. We do it every time, but Ashton, this is all I fucking hear while he's talking. You ready?
Yeah. Listen, it's a infomercial, isn't it? Like he immediately just pivots into shilling.
Subscribe to Quartering Live, not just to win a free gaming computer from Meta PCs, you know, but to actually get these deep dives. And by the way, if you don't win it, promo code The Quartering will save you money on Meta PC. So if you don't win it and you're in the market, make sure you get yours from them. The officer notes that the
call now to get
this PC. I just left a few seconds of this, and this is his special deep dive reporting that you can't get anywhere else, which is literally just him reading the article in a monotone, slow voice.
I got a hankering for aesthetically relevant
assisted Mendoza
overlays.
Heights with a welfare check
That's just how I
on a
like to do
juvenile.
shit.
So it was him. Dude, I probably won't do any more of these.
But I'm
giveaways
always
'cause it didn't really
fucking
drive
around with this
anybody
shit.
to the-
I never think it's I never think that shit is perfect.
Explain that story one more time, real quick.
Note that the report he had
All right, I'll do
assisted
that again.
Mendoza Heights with a welfare check on a juvenile.
It's exhausting to listen to him read.
Oh yeah.
It's
Ran out of bangs and ran back to the mug.
Running while
Yeah.
talking to you on the phone.
Like the next line is so amazing. After the thousands that he spent on this giveaway, it didn't move anyone to buy a membership. Nobody.
So it was him.
Soulful Quartering.
Probably won't do any more of these giveaways because it didn't really drive anybody to the. I really
Well,
had
wait a
hoped to
minute.
build up.
I thought you did the giveaways to reward your community for their loyalty. I thought it wasn't just about driving memberships. Well, obviously it was about driving the memberships, but it failed.
It
was a massive failure. He has to buy friends like Melanie Mack and Luke and Hannah Claire, and he has to buy viewers with giveaways. And he isn't successful with either. He just bleeds himself dry like the stupid simp consumer he is.
Very fucking funny. And you're right, by the way, it was called Fan Appreciation Week, not Drive-In New Member Week. But he doesn't care about his fans. You want to know why?
No.
He
doesn't have any.
There's like 10 guys who are like, yeah, I like him. He's all right. It's always like this. Yeah, he's all right. People who like him. No one's like, I love his videos.
The live stream channel on YouTube as well as on Rumble, but it didn't really drive any new subs. So I do like the idea of
it didn't drive
my
any
viewers.
new subs.
Any.
Ooh, That's brutal, bro.
Surely one sub, right?
And so
I'm
I
sure
have
he
to do,
got
like,
one. Look at that.
One.
Look how felted his face is there in zoom in. That's tough. This is my last resort. I'm coping. I'm felted. This is my last resort. It's a real shame, isn't it, Jeremy?
Man, it's tough, dudes.
Something different. You know what I mean? Like, find something different that people, you know, get on and like. Jesse Pinkman says, "Hey, Jeremy, detractors might call you king of the nigh opulence, but you've always been a creative, almighty, supreme in name only."
What?
Wait. Is that an insult?
It's just insulting him, and Jeremy thinks that it's like a compliment. You know, but the guy's just blowing him out, and you can look at Jeremy's eyes. He's confused. He's not comprehending whether it's a compliment or an insult. Like, the guy said that you're a creative in name only. You're opulent, buddy.
Holy shit, that was
It was like this backhanded insult that he walked right onto.
Like Sideshow Bob and the Rakes, you know?
People are saying it spells casino with every first letter of it. There's no way that's true.
It's been a creative, almighty, supreme in name only.
Creative, almighty, supreme in name only. Oh! Felton alert! Felton alert! Oh my god, that's so fucking good. I honestly didn't catch that. That's fucking amazing. It smells casino. Look at his eyes, dude. He just can't appreciate that he is felted. He's like, was I felted? What happened here? We got Dirt Eater for another 2 subs.
Holy, whoever did that.
Why is Andy on the floor hunting for crack rocks?
Cinema.
It was cinema.
Oh my god.
Ring it up, casino dub.
Buddy, I'm saying on these quartering segments, I'm falling off my chair.
I love this shit. I love this shit.
I live for this, dude.
I should have started with this material. I was just dying yesterday, laughing. Just.
You're a true MVP. Well, I appreciate that, Jesse Pinkman, and that's our goal. 1 of 10. There's a goal for 10 $5 super chats on you.
Okay, that's the goal. You have 30,000 live viewers. You've spent thousands of dollars on PlayStation, Switch 2, Steam Decks, gift cards. You've paid to bring in special guests, Count Dankula, special guest Andrew Wilson, Melanie Mack, and Luke, and Hannah. And your goal is 10 $5 super chats. $50?
Can we get
That's it. It's kind of low, isn't it?
For a 2-hour show?
I thought the quartering was a popular anti-woke channel. What happened?
Buddy,
this doesn't make any sense.
20K viewers, you're getting at least 3,000 that day when you're begging. Right?
It doesn't add up, bro.
Buddy, 20,000, you should be getting way more.
And it's not like he smashes that. Like, he's begging for it throughout and to the bitter end up until the last minute of his stream for his 10 super chats of $5 or more.
But I was telling Ashton this too, by the way. So isn't it funny? It's like you show off your Rolex, you show off your mansion, you show off all these cars, and then you ask people for $5? Why the fuck would anyone
would they ever give you $5? Yeah. It doesn't add up.
It's ridiculous.
YouTube today. No exclusive content for a while.
But, okay,
he has a plane.
So
he has a plane, by the way.
So Andy, get this. This is the content on your fan appreciation.
Quarter pounder needs to work on
content,
his sexy. Yep.
He's uploading videos live and titling them live. And this is the content
title?
for like 15 or 20 minutes. I'm not fucking kidding.
There's no way.
No title for the live stream?
Wait,
I'm serious. Watch
Relevant
this.
articles that he's gonna read as the title? No, just you're live.
Make sure, like, my web guy has that updated. So we're pushing Rumble still or YouTube. I don't care where anybody watches.
Oh! Big L! Big L for cornering in Rumble. He told us that Rumble was the way, the truth, and the light, that no one can come to free speech and financial success except through Rumble. And now he doesn't even care where you watch if you want to know the truth about it, bitch. So he's getting cooked. He's getting totally removed from the Rumble front page very, very soon. He's been hinting towards it. The relationship's deteriorated. Rumble has realized that this guy isn't worth anything. Rumble is in a cost-cutting phase, and they're going to trim the fat, literally, by removing this fat fucking quarter planet bum from their lineup.
Yeah.
It's tough, isn't it? He's getting merged into the ether.
I'm gonna be real. Mersh made more money than him.
Well, Mersh will sometimes get $100, $200 on a show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Quartering is asking for $50. That's the goal. That's where he's setting his sights. So that indicates to me that he makes usually less than that a day. But every show he does with Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack costs $1,000. So you start $1,000 in the hole and you make $50 to $100 on a show. You're bleeding $900 or more every single show. That's crazy. By the way, we got Theodore Feezer the Bald for 30 subs.
Let's go.
Whoa, Buddy and the quarter balding for 5 subs.
Go. And if you subscribe today, you'll get thank you. Very generous as you guys. Thank you so much. And we just got the 3.5 quartering. No, wait, is that more? Yeah, 3.5
more
quartering goals. 3.5 quartering goals, okay?
Right there.
Guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you.
Jen, or 10 says, thanks, Jeremy, for all the new Discord chats. Loving the mom one. Thanks for all you do. Hey, thanks. And thanks for, that is number 2 of our goal of 10 over on YouTube. So thank you. Minnesota Monster Bombshell.
He's at $15.
Do re-ups count on YouTube?
I used to do blog TV in the ancient times. Back in my day, I did blog TV. I had to get more donos on a, before it was like morally acceptable to accept donos.
Yeah.
You know, like people would...
Nobody was doing it. It wasn't the fashion of the time. People were shamed for it, and you could still get more than $50.
Yes.
Look, we got Roswell the Cat for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Cops reveal.
Look at this. We're watching a guy title a video. That's what we're watching. That's the content.
To be fair, Phil does that too.
Minnesota Monster, who gives a fuck about this? Listen, wait, is it fucking trans fucking shooting?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Why was I demonetized?
I can't believe it.
I wonder why.
What do I say?
He doesn't even know. He's asking his audience what he should title it.
Did you guys donate?
This is, guys, this is the creative process at work, guys. This really?
Run.
Look at this description. This
news is totally insane.
Oh,
it's
man.
Really good. That's nailing it. This news is insane. It's totally crazy.
The school
I think this is what it likes. What it's. You think this is what it's like when Phil makes a unique, interactive, meaningful, and relevant video description for a part of his playthrough?
He's not even passionate about the clickbait drivel that he puts out. It's not like he's even like, okay, how do I scam them this time? Here we go. I have a brilliant idea, and I love
It's just complete soullessness. There's no thought, imagination, or whimsy
boring, low energy
to
as he
any
goes
part of this
about
process.
clickbaiting his audience. We're getting the guys. We're so grateful to get this peek behind the curtain into the creative process of Jeremy Ham Planet. Come on.
Wait till the end for crazy news to know what the killer did. All right.
Onions.
Come on!
Cops reveal.
Title's too long already, buddy.
It's already too long. He was told on the last edition of the Quartering Bagcast that his titles were too long. Dankula told him. I'm pretty sure it was Dankula. Said you gotta shorten them up. And he's like, well, that's lazy. Well, it looks pretty fucking creatively bankrupt and lazy, to tell you the truth. You know?
Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude.
Caps reveals several. Hey Nathan, thanks dude for your show. I was watching on Rumble, but damn, it drains the phone so fast and it freezes all the time.
I wonder why. Rumble is compromised.
He just reads out that the Rumble app drains your phone battery. It is terrible bloatware garbage. He just reads it out in his monotone voice.
Ash, have you ever saw a Rumble stream live on your phone?
Maddie.
It actually, so when like back in the day, you'd be like, oh, check what Ralph's doing on pill streams, right?
Yeah.
So I'd open Rumble on my phone. My phone felt like a laptop heat off of it. Like, it fucking burns your phone up. Like, I don't know what it does, but bro, it's crazy.
For $20, you can title my video.
5 subs.
Oh shit! Sorry, Roswell.
Big support from Roswell the cat, and we got Casino Tolerator for $20.
Wow,
he says it's time to say it. Teddy Feezer is a better streamer than the Quartering, and RPG has more friends in 2025 than Jeremy can buy. Thank you for your attention to this matter. He might be right. He might be preaching gospel. Because at least Ted talks. He sees and he copes. Quartering, it's just boring, monotone drivel.
Oh my, well, with Teddy, it is the same stream every time he does come back for.
Same thing with Quartering.
Oh, you're sweeping for it, Worski. Just let Teddy have this one.
I don't know.
Bring it up, Feezer Dub. Feezer isn't losing $250K a year.
Yeah,
well, to be fair, that's because he never had any to begin with. And he never had a 250K to lose.
As we're going to discover throughout this, are all shams. They're all losing money, whether it's the live stream business, the coffee business, whatever other businesses, and they're all being subsidized as vanity projects by the YouTube channel. So Quartering would legitimately be so much better off just stopping all of this crap, firing the co-hosts, only live streaming solo, getting rid of the coffee business and all of its overhead and all of its nonsense, and just focusing on his only core product that's actually profitable, which is his YouTube channel. But it's collapsing. It's down 50% month over month. His business overnight was cut in half, and now he's panicking because the only thing that was profitable that subsidized everything else is dead.
Yeah.
Or dying, rather.
It's true.
Hey, well, welcome, Nathan.
It's
What
true.
would Benny write? Oh, I'd have to put
Look at that
the siren emoji, right?
That Benny Johnson. Well, what would Benny write? Well, maybe you should listen to him. He seems to be doing what you do better than you.
Who's that?
He's so jealous. He's so jealous. It's so good.
Who, Benny? Who?
Benny Johnson. I've never even heard of Benny Johnson until I heard Quartering coping about him. But I guess Benny Johnson does exactly what Quartering does, but just a little bit better with sharper titles in the algorithm. And so Quartering feels like his grift has been stolen by Benny and he's seething.
Wow, this literally is a Quartering. Oh my God, Ash.
Yeah.
This is literally.
But Benny has 4 kids.
This is literally Quartering's channel.
That's what they're saying in chat. Let's see. Oh, except it's much larger.
First, 4 hours ago, 170K.
Step back. And
Maybe that's also bought.
I am the only person in American history to ever say the words "big balls" to a White House press secretary live at the White House. Here's that moment from a few weeks.
Energy, quick, no ads everywhere, music, boom,
He's
boom,
thin.
boom, thin.
He's in shape.
He has hair. Like the chicken's
Well, the Reaper's coming,
but
there's still some hair.
There you go. He basically took Quartering's breath.
He just yoinked Quartering's whole grift, and Quartering's not happy about it.
Look at this. He still adds me.
That's more high effort than Jeremy, to be honest.
Yeah.
At a much higher.
That's hilarious.
Yapping over boomer political videos, guaranteed shekels. I've seen that guy's name around.
Right?
He's been doing political takes
maybe
since.
put the siren emoji.
As long as the Quartering's been doing it.
Quartering makes his stand and says
How did that guy evolve his content from like tweets to actual videos, but the Quartering can't do shit with this stuff?
Come on,
makes you think.
Dude. I would never stoop to put a siren emoji in my title.
Yeah, let's see. Does he have siren?
Ridiculous.
Okay. I see one siren emoji right here. Two.
Yeah.
Okay, so
well, maybe it's time to start
Side
using the
scrollers get more
siren
views than the
emoji,
Quartering.
bud. That's what the people want. The free
no.
market has decided that the siren emoji is the way to win the hearts of the minds of the people.
Let me check Benny Johnson's Social Blade. This guy's probably fucking rolling in it, dude. Check.
Oh yeah, let's do a direct comparison between him and the Quartering. Let's see here. We got.
First.
Ooh, let's have a look at Quartering's sad Social Blade.
Okay.
Maybe he's recovering.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The Quartering.
It's blown up since the last time Social Blade Ski checked it up. Okay, so
the views are down. Ooh, the views are down. Ooh, they're down. Look at the graph, bro. Look at the gain views weekly. Ooh, oh no.
Let's check Benny. Oh my god.
Oh no. Benny's doing Quartering's week every day.
Ring it up, Benny Dub.
He's seven times more successful minimum than Quartering. Ooh, suffer Jeremy.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Redacted visits to.
Wait, too long. No. Once it's off the square.
Oh my god, no one can even read what's there. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, exactly. And even iPads won't show the fucking rest of the title.
Psychos,
use all 100 characters.
Home and mom.
Where's the E, Jeremy?
Uses
Hom
to help. How about that?
No, but you missed.
Well, no, but there's a misspell, buddy.
Man, he really thought he cooked.
You're gonna have to go a character over.
Motherfucker can't even spell.
Ashton, I've never seen such lowly content in my life.
I know. So Sterling Price says listening to him drone is so boring. Understand what I went through to get this content. I listened to, I think, 20 minutes of Quartering before I even got like 30 seconds of content. And it's just the most mindless droning, so boring. Your mind checks out. The only thing that rivaled it in terms of sheer mind-numbing boredom, and I think exceeded it, was the addition of the She Ruined My Career podcast without Anissa, where it was just iDubbbz and Dane. That might be the single worst piece of content I've ever listened to in my life.
From that?
I think I actually disassociated. No, there's nothing. There's nothing of value. The only thing of value, I might go through it to get, is just when he copes that Anissa's not there because she had to go to the dentist, and it's like, couldn't she have filmed this an hour before she went to the dentist or an hour after?
People would make fun of her teeth,
guys.
No, I was surprised when we were doing a promo today, and you're like, "Oh, I don't have like you didn't mention iDubbbz," and I'm like,
"So
I thought he
here's your iDubbbz." So here is the big controversy. iDubbbz said that people shouldn't be allowed to do celebrations of life. They should have to do funerals, and they should have to be sad when people die. He said that
it's like babies.
No, like when somebody passes
Is that his
away,
Cobra
there's
response?
a new style of funeral that's called a celebration of life, where it's like less negative and it's more like
When he dies, is anyone
positive
gonna
and
do a
uplifting
celebration
and,
life
like going
reunion?
through the person's life.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Like it's not really my taste, but I wouldn't say that people shouldn't be allowed to do it. But that was his big hot take to Dane, and he said that he is upset that his family forced him to be sad when people died.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Well, it's a wake, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Dirt Eater for another 2 subs.
Let's go. By the way, I like how you mentioned that to me as it was controversial or whatever, like content, and I went, all right. There's no.
It's not.
There's no
it's not.
role, buddy. There's no.
That's
like,
why I'm not fucking doing it. You know, 'cause it doesn't really matter.
Then I want to make sure that the gaming computer, you know, is in the description.
What?
Why is he
Wait,
doing
why?
this live? This would be as though I
Win the
like.
gaming
Imagine if I
computer.
prepared to stream
I thought-
live.
Is there still the contest open?
Yeah, it ended today. This was on Friday.
Wait, so he cried about the contest on the day it was still on?
Yeah, I mean, listen, he was crying about the contest constantly, but basically what he did is he ended the contest for all the other prizes on Friday, but he said he wanted to give the weekend to do extra promotion for Meta PC because they gave him the PC, whereas all the other prizes came out of his own pocket.
Can Meta PC give me a free PC for no reason? Meta, if you're listening, can I have
don't
one
even,
for free?
I'm gonna be real. I don't even think they gave him one. I really don't. I have no evidence to suggest that. I think that he bought the PC and then said that they gave it to him to give away. That's what I think happened. But who knows?
There's no PC. All right.
There isn't.
There's no PC.
He gave
to
it away to his friend, who's actually just him.
And then also I shouted out Sheath too. I want to put that in there.
Wait.
His underwears? Was that Mr. Bean half naked? Was that Rowan Atkinson in his underwear? Is that Rowan Atkinson in his underwear?
Is that Mark Normand?
I don't know.
I think that's Mark Normand. What the fuck?
It's Mark Normand. This is Quartering's desktop. It's Mark Normand in his underwear. Like, what the fuck?
Sheath too. Put that in there.
It's a cock sheath.
I like Mark Normand. He's jokes. He's all right. Oh,
We never
I've
got
heard
the
him.
4-hour
Mark
Dingus
Normand
futzing
and,
with all his OBS settings and assembling the overlays a stream.
Underwear, yeah.
It was a segment in 2022.
Bro, he's just doing the title in
I did it
dead
once and
silence.
it didn't work out. So
What
I
is
never
he
did it again.
doing? This is your live stream for Fan Appreciation Week, guys. I had to leave this in, like, because you wouldn't believe it otherwise.
Known. Okay. Hey, Valor Chris for 5. I'd get down with the Fantasy Football League. Signed up with the Mean Green website for premium. Emailed through your website. Never got a response.
Sounds like you're itching for the redemption attempt. Hell no, it's a waste of time.
Is just felting him and complaining. You know, I tried to sign up for the Fantasy Football League. I paid and I messaged and I got no response.
I don't think I was on a mic
and,
for that
the
segment
season's
either.
starting in like 6 days. So, you know, could I get in? By the way, guess how many people Quartering with his 30,000 live viewers, his massive millions and millions subscriber channel, how many people did you think he signed up for fantasy football?
All right. It's going to be a low number, obviously.
10.
35.
8. Now, I just want to say that Jaden McNeil
30,000 viewers.
Yes. Fantasy Football League, I think by like a factor of 4 times.
Bro.
To where Jaden had to turn people away from his Fantasy Football League.
Wow. I actually signed up 35 people to my Project Zomboid server.
Ah, there it is.
So,
Can't go one
like,
stream without the mention.
Even me, it's not it's just like, hey, we're playing games. We're playing this game, Project Zomboid. 35 people have already fucking been like messaging me, and I made them a password and stuff. Holy shit!
Email me again. Email me again. I don't know. I don't know why I missed that. My apologies. The next
These
announcement
wishes
will
he
be
could get
the
30,000
winners of a
viewers
year's
real.
supply of coffee
No, he wishes
after
he could get
this story about it.
$30,000.
Get
So he
ready
can
for
prove
this.
that he
So, by
doesn't
the
need
way,
the casino to
like,
make
this is
a
the
lot of
show.
money.
He's like dead air as he drinks the water. And he's
I guess
talking
30,000
about
viewers couldn't
SNL
hurt
as
for
though
him on top of that.
anyone cares. He's reading an article
You're all
about
winners of
SNL.
mine. That's true. That's big true.
Wait, what's he doing?
Bro.
Why is he looking down?
He's given up on the show.
No, but is he reading? Like, wait.
That's big true.
He's reading chat. He's sniffing.
Let's see.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Please, just read the article.
Interesting
Just
new
something.
Rumble stuff going on in the.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
Quartering is looking at his phone, and Rumble has sent him the news that he's felted or some sort of bad news. And so he's just looking at it, just seething, completely derailed the show because he got an email
He's
from
looking for
Rumble.
PayPal donuts.
Okay.
Text messages. Okay. The Trump bonanza is over.
Not that kind of bonanza.
Suffer, Quartering! Suffer! The Trump bonanza's over, bitch! That's tough, buddy. That's tough.
Ash, look at these numbers.
I know.
361?
Bro, there's no one watching this. These are like Dark Side Phil numbers.
Yeah.
This is like DSP React's level of viewership.
Well, I mean, I think
he's got
DSP React's got a little bit
7,000
less.
subs. Like the attach rate, even on 7,000 subs, is terrible.
Terrible.
Bro, 300 views on fucking 7,000 subs? Oh my god.
Wait, but 111 videos. How old is his channel?
It just started like last month, remember when he first begged for it?
1.4 million and you can't go. Okay. Okay.
Our goal on YouTube with our fifth super chat of $5 or more. So Grant.Hillman and High Dice both won a year's
So
supply.
he finally got halfway to the goal after an hour. He got $5 super chats.
Wait, how long?
I think one of them was at 10. It was an hour in. And he's got, I think, a grand total of $30 of support.
Coffee brand coffee, which I'm just going to do
here it
like
is.
a gift card.
Listen to this. So he's giving away a year's supply of coffee brand coffee. Now, mind you, like this is his own coffee. So he could give away like a ton of it. And it's like a trial, really. It's like basically like giving somebody a free trial of your coffee. They might really like it and then buy it for the rest of their life or whatever.
Yeah.
But listen to how stingy Quartering is with his year supply of coffee offer.
No.
This is like Willy Wonka telling you that your lifetime supply of chocolate is 6 chocolate bars.
Hang on.
That they can use on the website that basically divides into 12 bags of coffee. Winner.
Yeah. So he's telling you that 12 ounce bags of coffee is a year's supply of coffee.
Buddy, I drink 12 ounces in a day.
And he's not even sending you the coffee. He's giving you a gift card for his website that's equivalent to the value of 12 bags of coffee.
Yes, I make 15 pots of coffee a day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you complaining, dude?
Okay.
So the chat turns on him. In fact, the winner of the prize starts calling him out and saying it's a garbage prize. Bring it back. You gotta hear this shit.
Bag would divides into.
Wait, how much is 12 ounces? How many pots is that? Like 6 cups? What is that like? Is it like 10 pots or 9 pots?
I don't think it's very many.
Chat, do you know?
To 12 bags of coffee.
That's
Winner
about 16
are you
cups
complaining,
of coffee.
Dude?
So you get 16 bags of coffee times 12. So 16 cups of coffee times 12.
God.
Let's have a quick look here. We're looking at 192 cups of coffee for a whole year. Which you break that down by 300. You're looking at less than a half cup of coffee a day. So you're not even getting 1 cup a day.
You get a thimble of coffee a day?
And there's your year's supply of coffee. It's like you own
He
a
can't
coffee
drink his own
company.
coffee.
Like, couldn't you give away like 10 bags a month? Like, what would it really have cost you, you know?
Fuck. Buddy, you can't do that.
1 bag would...
Buddy, I drink at least 2 a day, right? Minimum. 2 a day. Some things I skip, obviously, but 2 a day.
Not last a month. Are you really complaining? That's what you get. Okay, the winner gets 12 bags of coffee brand coffee. Is that better? Oh, you won? Nice. The winner of the PS5 or equivalent gift.
The guy complaining is the guy who won. He's like, are you kidding me? I thought I was getting a year's supply, and you're telling me I get 12 bags of coffee? So now here comes Jeremy announcing the winner of the PS5.
Is it a used PS5?
So he's saying that it's a PS5 of who knows what quality
Original
or condition.
Original
or
digital
he'll
version
give you a gift
used.
card equivalent to the price of the PS5.
Wait, so he didn't even buy the PS5 yet?
No.
Card. This is why, like, this is why I don't do giveaways. Like, people fucking complain. Like, are you kidding me?
Look how mad
They're ungrateful. Wow, I wanted an Xbox.
Steaming mad, bro. Malt some more, Baldy.
He's grumpy.
Bro, he's frowning. He's grumpy. He's like, well, you guys don't even appreciate that I wasted thousands of dollars trying to bribe you to watch this crap.
Excuse me. Holy shit. I'm dying. This is actually so funny. This is
not a sticker. Can we get 10 subs for the Grumpy Jer sticker?
Yeah.
Grumpy Jer Bear. He's upset. He don't talk to him before he's had his coffee. Which
What,
is
you
we'll
don't like
get
my
to. He's
used
apparently
PS5?
too poor
It's like
to
when Phil
even
gave away
drink
that
the
used
coffee
PS4,
he makes
'cause it was
anymore.
I
Leanna's.
can't believe what Ashton's saying. Like, I gotta see this for myself. But
He tries to walk.
I would take a gift card equivalent to the cost of PS5, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Just give out Steam cards. Everyone uses Steam.
You clearly just picked your biggest friends, and friends mean...
Why would you read
Except for me.
that? Why would you read that? He's now getting exposed and called out by chat for only giving the prizes to his friends.
If you had...
This is why I wouldn't do a giveaway.
Ash, if you had 20,000, if we had 20,000 people...
I do a giveaway. I just give everything to
in
Carl.
chat, there would be no way you could read that. You know what I mean? There's no way you could catch that in your chat. Is he the new DSP? I mean, he's
In many ways, he's worse. In many ways.
Brown Noser, Epic L.
Oh, Macho Elbow for a sub and ZZ6 for a sub.
I would say worse because ostensibly, well, now we're seeing it, maybe a lot of astroturfing, but ostensibly hundreds of thousands of people watched it quartering and actually take his word to be something meaningful. This guy who just puts out videos, like 5 videos a day about how Disney is woke and he's bad. No, Disney is woke and they're bad and he's good.
And Frank Booth for 5 subs.
Big support, everyone. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I actually used Rafflecopter to pick the winners, and I don't even know who any of these people are.
Yeah. Yeah,
We believe you, sure. Sure, Jeremy, yeah. We believe you, bud. I think that you're scamming everyone. Imagine actually addressing that it's a scam and trying to argue with people if it's a scam or not. It just makes people think it is a scam. Whereas, like, if you just didn't address, people would be, oh, okay, he did a giveaway. Now people are thinking, is he scamming us? Is this all fraud? Like, what's going on?
We felt it. 220 says Worski used to put away 12 bags in a weekend.
No, what's funny, he brings up, he used Rafflecopter, right?
Yeah.
And then he just self-felts for no reason here about Rafflecopter. Listen.
Again,
it 12 grams,
who
right?
said that? Flash in chat. Thanks for being the reason that I probably won't do more giveaways.
Oh my god.
Oh, look how mad he is. That's the sticker, isn't it?
Yellow flash?
Oh, man.
Or a
He's
different
in
flash?
Darkness, bro. Like, his whole mind is just clouded by negativity and darkness. Thanks for being the reason I'll never do a giveaway. Yeah, sure, my fans might appreciate it. You know that
just
I
sounds
gave
like you
things
gave
away,
yourself a reason
but
to
you
not
said
do
I
a giveaway.
scammed.
Like,
And so
you gave
because the
yourself an
troll said I
excuse.
scammed, nobody's getting anything. No, the real reason why is because it failed as a marketing tactic and no one signed up. You admitted that, and now you're trying to scapegoat this troll as the reason why you're not going to do giveaways, which, by the way, you didn't have to read it, and it would have just passed away into the ether, or you could have just banned him silently and moved on. You know,
Dirt Eater, we said 10 for the sticker, but we'll say 5 more.
1, 2,
but 5 more, right?
It's 7, 8. We're 2 away. We're 2 away. 2 away.
I used Rafflecopter specifically to pick the winner. I had nothing to do with it. And again, I don't even know who these people are because they're just email addresses.
Whoa, we can
Rafflecopter's
see
kinda
your
garbage.
email addresses.
Yeah, I
He has
noticed
your
that,
docs.
that they're actually closing in October.
No!
So like, if I ever do any more giveaways,
Why would you admit that the service that you used is garbage and going out of business?
Buddy, that's...
So now it's like, is this a scam? Is this fraud? Like, what's going on? Well, we got Busted Fuse for 5 subs.
Let's go. Here we go. Sorry, let me grab that Photoshop there. Do you want to read a super chat while I fucking make this real quick?
Oh, you know, Diarrhea Vibe saying he bought a PS5 and switched to for himself and wrote it off as a business expense. Well, certainly all of this got written off as business expenses, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it's not really like it was a real giveaway. Like, he wrote all of this off as expenses. So, I don't know. You got an internet loser for a sub. And Dirt Eater 82 for 2 subs as well. Well, Gabe to 496 like IRS ARC incoming. Well, and Quartering gets into it. He's like, well, you can't make people pay for entries into the raffle. And, you know, he originally was asking for engagement on YouTube in exchange for entries, but you can't actually do that. It's in violation of the YouTube terms of service. So then he had to stop saying that. It's just like, it's basically what he got involved in.
So what happened to people who got entries via that method
all.
before he was told to stop doing that because it's against YouTube too? Did they just get scammed of their entries if they won legitimately?
Being a scammer anyway. People weren't happy with the prizes and complained about them also. So he just got absolutely felted every which way and potentially put heat on his channel and on himself. It's kind of wild.
Guys, it's Quartering felt. Is that picture right there? You can refresh the page if you want to use that. That new sticker. Thank you for the support, guys. And by the
then
way,
we got,
Ashley, no one cares about contests.
No.
You know you're not going to win, or in your mind, you're not like, I'm going to win. You're like, well, there's 1.1% chance.
A certain type of narcissist that does believe they'll win. The like Chris Chan type or the Dark Side Phil type will actually believe in their mind that they're the special chosen person who will win the raffle. And then a lot of the time they end up winning the raffle anyway. Maybe they manifested it into existence.
And I just
law of attraction, narcissist style. Who knows?
No, it's they apply for so many raffles.
That eventually they do win. Yeah, that's Chris Chan did win the Sonic shopping spree.
No, that's what I was referencing just there. And I had to write down what Sonic said, and I just won.
Figure out something different. And I know people are always complaining about not being able to enter.
If only Bob knew what all that would lead to.
The PS5 is A.Spradlin. A.Spradlin 310. It won a PlayStation 5 from me. By the way, all these...
This is the most disappointment, like, of like announcing winners.
So sad. He's not.
Like, sounds like he doesn't even want to fucking do it.
Giving away a PlayStation 5, super hype today. Who's gonna win and play all the brand new exclusives on PlayStation 5?
Like Astrobot.
Final Fantasy 7. Rebirth.
No, it said that already on PC.
Andy, God of War Ragnarok, guys. It's super
it's on
exciting.
PS4.
It's a limited edition.
I don't need a
bundle,
PS5 to play that.
And the winner is Master Nick OFW, longtime viewer of the show. He's been subscribed for 4 months right now. Give it up for him, guys. It's like so low energy, and he wonders why no one's watching. Most of the show is just dead. So you got to remember this live stream. Like, let's just break down what it actually was, okay? So it starts off with Quartering doing a deep dive, which is just him reading a news article. Then it transitions into him uploading videos and naming them for like 10 to 15 minutes. Then it turns into him announcing winners of contests.
But that shows you peek behind the curtain of what it's like to be the Quartering.
Like the half hour after this coffee segment, and then we've got like the 20-minute Quartering copes about his weight segment, and that's your show.
I mean,
and he wonders why no one's watching.
We're watching now.
For the wrong
Prizes
reasons.
Except the Meta PC are coming out of my pocket. So feel free to super chat.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said, "Oh, did you hear that? The shameless bag.
It's coming out of pocket.
That's the shameless begging bum."
It wasn't free.
Buddy. This guy's like under the bridge trying to get you to pay the troll toll. Please pay my troll toll. You must pay the toll. I gave away these prizes. He looks like a fucking billy goat, for fuck's sake.
Dude, what it looks like
Holy shit.
The Kevin James meme.
Is that a
Isn't
sticker? Yeah, it is.
The Kevin James.
Let's get 10 subs for Kevin James Quartering, where he's like, all of these prizes came out of my pocket, so can you please super chat? But then his goal is $50, which won't cover any of the prizes. I think it'll cover like one gift card that he gave away.
For the Kevin James game? I'm asking ChatGPT. Coming in 1 second. Yes, I know.
They're calling it Pot of Jeremy. It's the personification of greed. Will you donate for my wife's plane? Will you pay the bull toll and pay for my wife's plane?
Okay. So it knows
the Duper's delight.
It knows Quartering. Okay, draw a realistic photo of the Quartering as the Kevin James game. All right.
Does he have to rate that out loud like Phil does?
I want to pause here for a moment. Just be clear, you're asking for a realistic. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Wow, ChatGPT is a lot smarter. Okay, here we go.
Wow, it's like Black Mirror.
30 seconds to a minute.
On the way,
the Quartering Kevin James.
We got Anonymous for 5 who says, my eye bags look exactly like Jeremy's, and this has unironically convinced me to become sober. And then we got Kremlin Gremlin for 4. I hope Benny buys a bigger plane than Quartering with his rubles he got from Tenant Media. Suffer, Jeremy. Your dog shit slop tent isn't even good enough to push Russian propaganda. The truth. And we got Master Nick OFTW for a gifted sub. Let's go.
So mean.
Yeah, we're halfway to our goal on
Master
YouTube.
Nick and everyone, thank you.
Okay. Jeremy said several times, I know that the show costs $20K a month. Yes, it does. I pay everybody a salary that appears on my show.
There it is.
That's right.
There it is. So they'll try
You probably
and say
shouldn't.
I made it up, I invented it out of thin air, but there it is, plain as day, clear as crystal, Quartering admitting that this live stream costs $20,000 a month. $20,000 a month. Almost $250,000 a year, $240,000
$250,000 for the quarter
a year
pounder.
for him to do a live stream with Melanie Mack, Hannah Claire, and Luke Radonjevic.
All
by
people
the
who
way,
hate him
the audience
and
don't
think he's
even
a loser.
like, and a lot of them have quit watching because of them and constantly complain about them. And they don't really bring big audiences over. It's not like he's paying Aiden Ross to guest on his show, or Mr. Beast, or PewDiePie, or anybody that actually has a big audience that people might follow them to his show. He's paying people that are like low level, low audience retention bums tens of thousands of dollars. For what? It's crazy. He's paying to pretend he has friends. That's what it is, to pretend that he has female attention and validation.
Fridays are the only day I make any money. Fridays are the only day that I make any money.
He makes no money on Fridays, bro.
Oh, well, he makes $50. That's the goal.
But
he makes anywhere between, let's say, $50 and be generous, $200. And that's the only day of the week he's in the black. Otherwise, he's in the red, thousands of dollars. So it doesn't matter that he's in the black on Friday. He's felt it. He's losing. I would say, I can't understand if it's $20,000 in expenses a month or a $20,000 loss each month. But let's be charitable and say that it's a $20,000 expense to run this show.
Looks more like Mundane Matt.
If he's doing 5 shows a week and making, let's say, on average, $150 a day, so $750 a week times 4, that's about $3,000. Let's say he's got another $3,000 in sponsorships and ads. He's losing like $14,000 a month still. Like that's at triple what his goal was for Friday of $50. So I said, let's triple that and say he's making $150 a day for the 20 shows, which is $3,000 a month. That's $17,000 in the red. Then you've got to consider like sponsorships. Let's say it's $5,000. Even still, that means he's losing $12,000 a month. This is not sustainable. This is a 6-figure loss every single, and that's taking it at that. That's just the expenses, and that's not just the total loss is $20,000 a month.
Very, very. That's how much money do you think he has for real?
I don't know. I think he's bleeding out, bro. Like the ship is sinking.
Yeah.
If you have a $20,000 to $10,000 a month hole, and you're just bleeding that out every single month.
Yeah.
That's brutal, bro. And then you consider that his YouTube ad revenue is down 40 to 50%. And then you consider that his coffee business, he's no longer doing the processing and the supply himself. He's now doing it through Amazon, all of the processing and shipping, which is 30% of the business now goes to Amazon. So he's making way less on coffee. There's nothing to suggest that his volume has increased to make up for the fact that Amazon is handling everything and taking a 30% cut. So every single part of his business is under tremendous strain. It seems like he really overextended himself. He hasn't paid off his mortgage. Like imagine you haven't paid off your mortgage and you're looking at $20,000 a month to hang out with Melanie Mack. Is it worth it?
No.
Is she sending nudes? Like what's going on? How did she hoodwink Jeremy into paying her this? This is crazy.
But what he's doing is he didn't have any validation when he was younger, right? And because he had money, he has money, he believes he could pay for the female validation that he always wanted. Because his wife, obviously him and his wife, there's some turbulence there.
Well, at the very end of this, there's going to be something that gives more credence to the fact that, you know, he has nothing to do with his wife, that they live totally separate lives.
What?
So we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there.
Probably part of the pun, turbulence. She owns a plane?
Funny, because I don't have to pay anyone else to be here. Cam says, proof of an entitled population complaining about free shit. It's usually only just a few people, but...
It seems to be everyone.
I mean, well, Ash, to be fair, he only has a few people watching, so it is everyone.
yeah, it's true. That's true.
The few people.
We still have the winner of a Steam Deck or equivalent gift card, a Switch 2 or equivalent gift card. If you win the Switch 2, you might just end up getting the gift card, because I don't know if I can get
this
one.
This is a ton of...
Scam.
It is. He's saying he can't get his hands on a Switch 2. Why promise a Switch 2 when you don't know if you can get one or not? That's crazy, bro. You haven't even looked into it? Which, by the way, like I think they're available pretty much everywhere.
They are.
But it just goes to show how little effort that he's put into this. He doesn't even know if what he promised he can deliver to people.
I don't even believe that. Switch 2 is supposed to be readily available.
Revolting, yeah.
An Xbox Series X or a gift card and a gaming computer for Meta PC.
Wasting?
Buying a Series X for a giveaway after the price increase?
Shit.
Probably $3,000.
What a waste.
Right?
What the fuck would you play on it? Rare replay?
PS5. We're looking
Ukulele?
at 1,600 USD right there, right? Gift cards. The Meta PC, he was gifted it.
They added like Activision games and Atari games on there as like their own kind of cheap ass NSO equivalent.
Well,
Nobody talks about it.
So this was a plant. So he's trying to say,
yeah, I want to subscribe to Xbox Live for
because somebody
Activision
asked him about his coffee. But I believe that that's one of his shills that primed him to ask him about how he got into coffee.
Yeah.
Now, what's crazy to me here is that Jeremy seems to believe that because he's got the best YouTuber coffee, that means that he has a coffee product that's actually a good value. That doesn't mean anything, because all of the YouTuber coffees are fucking crap that are a scam and a terrible value. You are trying to compete with actual coffee brands on value and taste because you say you're going to get into grocery stores, you're taking over Amazon, but his whole cope seems to rest on there's no YouTuber who has coffee like I have. Now, I would really like for Quartering to actually prove, because he claims his coffee isn't drop ship.
Yeah.
I would like for him to once and for all put to rest the notion that his coffee comes from, what's it called? Mill Creek Brewers, because from what I understand and what I've seen, it looks like 100% to me anyway that his coffee is coming from this company. Okay. And if you even look at the factory tours that he's posted, there's other people who have posted factory tours with the exact same employees wearing different branded shirts. It's just Jeremy happened to have them wear his shirts that day. So I believe that his coffee is drop shipped just like all the rest of them. And there's really no difference whatsoever.
Damn.
That there were a lot of people
the difference
doing it,
is the brand.
Hardly anybody
and
was doing it
it's
well.
anti-woke.
So
what?
I can tell
it doesn't
you very
fund alphabet people.
Well, I mean, like, are you doing it well?
So,
you're fucking...
well, he's saying that nobody else was doing it well. So he decided that he was going to get into that business. But if nobody else had a profitable business that was pleasing their customers in the YouTuber space, why did you then think that that was the route to go down? If nobody else could succeed at it, you're the one that's going to succeed.
But he is failing at it, though. He's like, oh, my coffee's the only good coffee. All right, so are you shitting on Tim Pool's coffee? Hang on, Tim Pool.
Yes,
he
hates Tim Pool.
Well, it's part of the whole reason that he's doing this is because Tim Pool said that he was going to open a coffee shop in West Virginia. And I believe Tim Pool has a coffee, like Ian has a coffee flavor called Ian's Graphite Dream.
They're 7 hours in. I think they're still going.
The hippie guy that works for him.
Okay.
So Quartering's basically doing this to spite Tim Pool, like a lot of the things he does, like hiring Hannah Claire, who is an ex-Tim Pool staffer, or Luke, who I believe was an ex-Tim Pool staffer. For whatever reason, he's always trying to spite Tim Pool and outdo Tim Pool by taking Tim Pool's recycled or discarded crap.
Okay. Well, everything he took was from Tim Pool, right? Everything.
Yeah.
Not a single original
Took everything
thought
except
in
the
that
balding.
mind.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
Basically, everybody in the YouTube game who is selling you coffee is just doing dropship coffee. My coffee is specifically roasted. We handle all of the fulfillment.
What do you mean? He goes specifically roasted. Hold on. So he goes, his coffee is specifically roasted. Everyone's coffee is roasted.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Do you own the production facility? Yes or no? Can you point to us where the production facility is and that you own this stuff? Because I don't think you can. Now, I'm willing to be proven wrong. Maybe you really do own all of it, but there's so many rumors out there that he's getting his coffee from this woke roaster that he needs to put it to rest once and for all. But he's not going to. But then he claims that they handle all the fulfillment, but he then goes, except for Amazon. Well, later on in this live stream, he'll say that he plans on transitioning all fulfillment.
He plans on
Amazon.
transitioning.
So he doesn't handle the fulfillment. Amazon handles the fulfillment. And I don't think he handles the roasting. I don't think at this point...
no, he's so boring,
any of
he
the
can't roast
process
anyone.
is proprietary to
That's
the
not
quarter ring or
ridiculous.
his company.
Now, but like, you cannot get my blends anywhere else. You can't get Tiger's Blood anywhere else.
No, mainly because no one would want to affiliate with you.
So, I mean, this flavor that he's so proud of, Tiger's Blood, is, I believe, watermelon, coconut, strawberry, and it's another flavor. There's like these 4 flavors together. And maybe the reason why is that it's fucking gross, bro. And
Yeah,
also,
I
like, in the
respectfully
coffee
don't
game,
want
people go
watermelon
for the
in my
flavored
coffee.
creamers. Yeah, we may as well. Rather than getting the flavored coffee.
Listen, folks, by the way, while we're here, we want to promote our new Kino Casino coffee. Go ahead and pick it up, All right. But by the way, it's like, you can't pick up this blend anywhere else. Like, well, yeah, it's your fucking blend.
I don't know.
You can't
but
grab
I think
other
that you
blends
can.
from your...
I do think, though, that pretty much all of the blends that he has, you can get from that same coffee company.
It's similar, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it, you know what I'm saying? But to me, it seems pretty likely that he's getting it from this roaster.
Well, he's being roasted right now, so...
Or any other name. You can't get Blueberry Cobbler anywhere else, any other
Creek
name.
coffee.
Blueberry...
None of my flavors
Yeah, I want
are made
fucking blueberries
made for
in my
anybody
coffee.
Else, period. They're
It's
just...
not made for anyone because no one's buying it, Jeremy. No one's buying your fucking coffee.
It's mine. And they're specifically formulated by me.
By the way, do you remember? Oh my god.
No one cares.
Do you think he's like in a fucking lab coat? Like testing out. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Like he's like Willy Wonka in the invention room. Like he's like in like that Breaking Bad scene where they're adding like 2% more to the mayo chup at the German fucking science facility or whatever. Like that's not what's going on, man. That's not what's going on.
So, if you guys want to try my coffee, by the way, if you go to Amazon and you search Coffee Brand Coffee, you'll probably find my store.
Probably.
Are you shadow banned on Amazon?
The SEO of his coffee is so bad. He's not even confident if you type in the exact name that it'll pop up first. Because you want to know, Coffee Brand Coffee is a bad name. It's so general.
What? You'd think, though, that every person that would want to buy his coffee in his audience has already
done
bought
so.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what is the point of this? And people are saying they're tired of the coffee ad.
Oh,
The
you can never
coffee
have too
ad,
much
just
coffee.
because somebody watches video doesn't mean that they're going to want to buy your coffee, man.
No.
Like, people already have their coffee that they like, that they can get at the grocery store or that they have shipped to them. Like, people aren't going to magically switch because they watched your woke slop video. It doesn't make sense. And the reality is that you're begging people to subsidize your business because it can't compete on actual value. And it's basically, you have to overpay for Quartering's coffee because he has similar politics to you.
No.
And that's a failed business model.
No, Ash, remember what he said. His coffee
You're
does
supporting
not
the right
intersect
and
with
felting the woke
politics,
left by buying that
Which
coffee.
is the dumbest marketing in the
It's
world.
so dumb, though. Then what makes your coffee any different? It's not any different than anybody else's coffee.
Why not be like, call it, I know it's pure cringe, but like liberal tears or whatever.
Liberals
like,
have brown tears.
Well, because he has this pipe dream that he's going to get into Walmart and he's going to take on the big boys, but he can't. He's so out of his depth. He
maybe
does
Quartering
not
likes his
have
coffee black.
the backing
Liberals
to do
have
that.
black
He
tears.
just doesn't.
buddy.
I guess my liberal tears.
It's very, very good coffee. And we actually give a shit. So like we, you know, roast our own stuff. We handle all the fulfillment. And if you look for my store,
he already say that?
Or you just find any of my product and you look at the store, like give it a try. I put the link in the chat. And listen to anybody in the chat, like who's had it. It's very good coffee.
We had 30,000 viewers and we sold coffee. We would sell 5,000 bags in the first show.
Listen, it's one thing to show like, okay, there's a paywall and you're gonna get bonus content, or if you get the membership, you're gonna have access to exclusive email. Like that logically follows from people watching and enjoying the content that they might want more content, like bonus behind a paywall, or they might want access to other ways to interact with a live stream. But going from watching a guy reading the news to then buying that guy's coffee, to me is a leap. You know, it doesn't quite make any sense.
Also, it's not like his videos, you're engaged with him as a creator. It's a 10-minute.
You're engaged with the news topic that he's talking
Drop it on
about.
my plate. I hate the woke people. Bye.
It's why
It's not
people
like
watched
you
him in the
watch
first place. It certainly
person
wasn't
like
for his
you have a
personality.
connection with them at all.
I gotta say also, quartering is probably the worst
think I'll
possible
watch the
pitchman
rap after
for
this
something
segment.
that's supposed to make you energized and alert and awake. Like, you know, you want, if somebody's gonna sell you coffee or an energy drink, you want them to be, whoa guys, it's me quartering here with the exclusive coffee brand Coffee Blend, and it's me energy, wake up America coffee. Like you want Alex
Thank
Jones
you, Goki,
to
for the
sell you
raid.
coffee. Which I don't even think
Fucking
it worked
sleepy
out for
ass
him.
for the morning raid.
Actually
Thank you.
affected him.
Welcome in. Welcome in,
brand that
Hydrate.
could,
Welcome in, Goki.
you know, exist past, you know, YouTube. By the way, on the Amazon store.
No.
On the Amazon store.
Buddy, look at this. What are you showing us this?
I have cherry cordial, like 40% off. Get that. We're now,
Well,
there's only 4 minutes
Someone
left.
else is buying the cherry cordial.
40% off.
40% off. Go
Going
buy
to
that.
Becca. Yeah.
Everything must go.
It's so good. No
Probably
one
gonna watch the
wants
rapid call
cherry
tonight.
flavored coffee, man.
You watch it?
There's a reason it's 40% off. No one's buying it.
Here we go.
Thank you again for the raid.
On the Amazon store.
Please
I
follow
have cherry cordial,
Almighty Goki
like 40%
for your
off.
black
Get
man
that.
gaming
We're now-
needs.
there's only 4 minutes
Should
left.
you have them?
Okay, so now he's realized there's only 4
If
minutes
you don't,
left
follow
for him
him
to hit the
anyway.
goal. So he's now gonna count us down and beg for super chats to try and hit his $50 goal.
There's only 4 minutes left to hit our goal on YouTube. We're 7 out of 10 $5 super chats away.
Can we get, before this clip ends, can we get 10 more subs?
Let's get 10 more subs!
Well, let's go. Everyone, 1 sub. Come on, let's power it up. Let's give some momentum. Let's rape Quartering's fucking goal.
So maybe we can hit it, maybe we can't, hopefully. All right, we only got 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
Wait, right though, the video, he said, remember, he's like, and remember, next week, no coffee ads. And it was like, hold up. Remember, like that meme? Yeah.
He lied.
This doesn't count though because he was asked about how he got into the coffee business, right? It's such a
that's the new way to segue into act like you're just answering a chatter.
Oh, we got Ghost of Linda Burnell for 5 subs.
Thank you so much. That's so funny. There we go.
Spenzinator for a sub. Magikarp for a sub.
There it is, folks.
Come on.
I really want to know, like, what was the gimmick?
at
What
his
was the thought
goal.
process behind
Hit our goal
naming
on
it
YouTube.
Coffee Brand
We
Coffee?
hit our goal. I'll announce the rest of the
SEO?
winners right now.
How is it good SEO though?
What an
We got
incentive.
1 more. We need 2.
He goes, oh, we
Fucking
got a
wretched
$5
SEO.
super chat. We
Matter
only
of
need
fact, if
10
you want to know
more
the truth about it.
dollars, guys, let's power it up. $10 more. We have 3 minutes to do it. Oh, come on.
For a sub. Let's go, Rocket Knight. Thank you.
More. Now only 1 away. But yeah, check it out on Amazon. The Amazon store is linked. I'll actually pin it. I'll pin it in the chats.
We
I'd
got
love for you to try to.
username
Yeah,
for
Evo
a
Drake.
sub.
I gotta say, the infomercial music does fit Quarter Pounder though.
1, 2, 3.
It is an ad read after
And we made it. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Hey,
damn, if he doesn't sound like the most boring announcer for an ad ever.
All right, I think this is where he's talking about the job fund. No.
And Luke Radowski Fund. Yeah, name another, you know.
It's like a charity. The Melody Mac, Luke Radowski, and Hannah Claire Job Fund. Here's $5 towards the job fund.
We got Lord.
We got Lord Trisac for 10 subs.
Thank you so much. We hit quartering's goal. Let's go. Twice. Let's go. Thank you guys. Woke Millennial for 5
subs.
Ooh.
Suffer quarter planner.
That's giving you, next day shipping. This is evidence, Jeremy, that you need to fire
Who
the
cares?
co-hosts. Your numbers are better when you're without them.
Wait.
Oh! So first of all, he goes, well, what other YouTuber's coffee has next day shipping? The thing is, you're not competing against YouTuber coffee. You're competing in the coffee space. And there's all sorts of coffees that don't just have next day shipping. You can just go get them in person and have Keurig cups or Tassimos or Nespressos in your fucking house, man. This is crazy.
What other YouTuber is doing this? No one. Because it's a retarded business model that doesn't translate from woke videos. You fucking, oh my God.
Day shipping. This is evidence, Jeremy, that you need to fire the
You know what
co-host.
you should sell? Sleep Z's. You know, like those sleepy time melatonin pills? You'd buy the melatonin off fucking quartering.
Oh yeah, I
because
believe
it makes sense.
Or the Imodium, quartering brand Imodium. To something like diarrhea medication, We got not even numerals for 5 subs. Big support. So here they are, the audience just telling him the truth. Just fire these people. And they say you're doing better than you normally do anyway. So mind you, the $70, because he did get a 20, so I'll say he made $70 or even $80 today on his stream. That's more than he usually gets, according to the chatter. So it's time to fire these people.
Wait, quarter Bismol? Yo, Ash, the quarter
I
Bismol.
can see it. I can see him shilling quarter Bismol. But what's crazy to me is you take a business where you're selling literal air, like there is no expenses, there's no overhead, it's live streaming. And instead you turn it into this weird business where there's all sorts of overhead and unnecessary expenses that stop you from turning a profit to the point where it's actually impossible to make money and you just bleed money. Like it's a business that should never not be profitable. Because you're literally selling nothing. You're selling fucking super chats and subs. It's literal air.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
Exactly, it's air.
When you're without them. Well, my super chats have been better today, but today is the first time I ever tried doing a goal.
Hold on.
So, I mean, hey.
So in all
Also
the
be the last time he
years of
tries
live
doing a goal.
streaming, this supposed master businessman, master grifter, media mogul, he's never had a goal for a live stream?
No.
And then when he does set a goal, it's for $50. So I'm guessing he makes less than that or around that, which is crazy, dude.
It's actually, I think, impossible to not make less than $300 with 20K watching, even if you weren't asking. Even if you
He
weren't
did Rob
asking
hits more
for money
goals.
at all.
And brother,
Listen,
he fakes all of his goals.
Viewers, you don't need to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just naturally going to come in.
Exactly.
If they're made, things are really tough on YouTube, which really pays for most of everything,
Here it is.
So if that doesn't improve, or like advertisers, like
Hey, Jesse.
advertisers have been
Welcome to
gone
another
for months.
Sleepy Dingus stream.
People may get their wish.
Gonna watch this till the end of the segment, then watch the wrap, then contemplate all of my life's choices.
Capitulation. There's
These
the
minigames
admission that this
bust
is
my
all a
balls.
failure, and all of this stuff is all vanity projects aside from the only aspect of the business that's profitable, which is the YouTube, which is in the toilet. There he is saying, Advertisers are gone. Sponsors are gone. There's no money from them. It's been months. He's now
Quarter Pounder
saying
can play
that
some
this
puzzle
loses
games with sponsorships attached
$20,000 a
on
month.
Twitch.
And so he's going to have no choice but to have to fire Melanie and Hannah and the rest of them.
Yeah, this is actually crazy.
The reason is Amazon takes 30%. So if Amazon takes 30% of a $40 or $50 bag of coffee, I lose money.
Oh, he can't sell his
Thought I
Kona
finished
brand,
this? I
his
didn't 100% it.
premium high-level coffee on Amazon because they take too much of a cut. But he believes that his lower price coffee, the $12, the $16, $20 bags, that because they take 30% of that, it's not enough. They'll still be profitable. I think his margins using Amazon are now becoming really tight, and I don't think he's moving enough volume to justify it. But he'll tell us all he's doing so well, he's a winner, he's a king, and I just don't really buy it at this point.
Ash, what do you think about that? Wouldn't that be a better product for him to sell?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah.
It's a man who has to go quite a lot, and he's an expert in the field.
So I can only sell the Kona direct on my website. I'm going to tell you, I have a bag of the Kona. I didn't want to get high on my own supply because...
Oh my God.
Already too late for that.
Yeah.
Buddy.
He's acting like it's so expensive. There's no way you could ever have it.
Oh my God.
They're like... It's
All
like
right,
if
yeah,
you
they
go on
win.
Amazon, you look for
Holy
a 7
shit,
ounce
they
bag of
win
Kona,
8
it's
hours.
like $50. So like...
Oh
Okay,
my
Mr.
God.
Rolex and Mansion with Cybertruck? Plane? 3
Oh,
planes?
dude,
What do
2
you
hour
mean?
Listen
DSP
to
segment.
This is his
over
ultimate
the truck
admission
sim
of
rage
poverty,
quit.
and he's so ashamed. He lets his voice trail off, and then he tries to walk it back and cope.
Okay.
I barely make anything, but I thought it would be kind of cool to offer.
What?
And so I sent myself...
Hell
I
no,
set
you're
aside
watching that
myself
on your own
only
time.
2 bags because I'm like, well, I can't afford to be drinking it up.
Whoa!
Because what happens
Did
when you
hear
watch
that? His voice trailed
you
off
go
as he
back 3
realized what
hours
he was
into the
saying.
past.
He's admitting he's too poor to drink his own coffee. He can't afford to drink his Kona coffee anymore.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
He's going broke.
Love you too. Welcome to another Sleepy stream, Carl.
Apparently has a manufacturing
I gotta
plant
fix my
that
sleep
makes
schedule.
coffee.
I
And
gotta
he
boot
can't
up the
even,
stream on
scoop out some
time.
extra free coffee for himself and his wife? No.
This isn't making any sense, is it? Then how would any normal person afford it if you can't afford it?
Did you watch any of the guys' streams today? No.
But I thought it would be kind of cool to offer. And so I set myself...
You played the Gears of War campaign, I guess?
Because I'm like, well, I can't afford
I'm
to
not
be drinking
gonna lie,
up.
folks. I thought Ashton
Almost
was
didn't hit the
exaggerating when
goal,
told me
and then
this
he hit the
fucking-
goal.
I thought you were exaggerating. You know, like sometimes you like gild the lily a little. You're like,
With
no.
the quartering segments, you don't even need to gild the lily. Quartering just lays it all out there, just how felted he is. But then later on, he'll say that you lied and gilded the lily when you actually just reported on his own fucking words.
It's crazy good. But it's like, you know, you'd have to be rich to have that as your like everyday sipper.
I love getting goals because he's back to fast food.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
All it took was him eating a calorie, mate.
Whoa, quartering! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's admitted he is no longer rich. He can't afford it as his daily sipper. He's broke! He has fallen out of the class of richness. I hypocrite bros. What's his name? Lester Pearson bros? Please respond.
Lyndon Johnson.
Lyndon Johnson bros. Please respond.
Imagine owning a plane, but you can't drink Kona coffee.
You know, what are you talking about? Sell your plane and buy some coffee. Sir. Sell your Cybertruck and buy your own coffee at cost, sir. You apparently have your own coffee factory. This is like Willy Wonka telling us he can't eat the Scrumdiddlyumptious bar. I can't afford. Well, what do you mean? You're Willy Wonka. You make like a million Scrumdiddlyumptious bars. No, I'm fucking. I'm not rich enough for that.
Holy shit, that's fucking funny, dude.
I do a roasting tour. Yeah, Jeremy's getting high on his own supply.
See,
no
listen
shot.
to that. Somebody asked him, why don't you do a roasting tour? And he refuses to answer and deflects to the next
can't
thing.
roast because he's not funny.
Because he can't do a roasting tour. He can't prove that it's his. I want him to prove that it's his coffee. It's his factory. I want him to prove it all. And it shouldn't be that hard, really.
Yeah, definitely not.
Not on Kona. I mean, I only drink my coffee. My house is, I have like 100 bags of coffee in my house.
Here it is. Here it is. He's back pedaling with the cup. He's like, listen, I actually have 100 bags now. But it's only the special Kona flavor that I can support and drink. No, he has the fucking 100 bags of tangerine, but only 2 bags of drinkable coffee. Like whatever garbage coffee that's moldy and didn't sell, he drinks himself. And then,
Holy fuck, dude. This is actually really fucking crazy.
Different flavor, but I only have 1 or 2 bags of Kona, and I'm almost through my first bag.
What?
As remember,
Love how he says bag. Bag.
Bag. Wait, he's got what?
Yeah, of Kona, and I'm almost through my first bag. As remember, how do you the population? What does that mean? Did you already win something? Hold on. I'm only letting people win once. No, you didn't. Okay.
What's this? You
This
can
morning
only win once? What a scam, buddy. What? So it's... Come on, bordering.
Everybody gets one.
By the way, how do you have 30,000 people watching, but you have the ability to land on the same person twice?
It doesn't add up, does it?
Crazy. That's
Look,
crazy.
28,000 of those 30,000 people, that's already too generous. 29,500 of those people are just listening on the background while they're at work.
Want a gold medal?
All-time.
I don't believe him. Do you believe him?
I don't fucking believe him, but even if he was, like, let's see some real results, sir.
Buddy, come on. We need to see the scale, like...
Oh, that
By the way, we got Trigger Mortis for a sub.
Let's go. Thank you, Trigger.
So, yeah, when you see me, I look fat. But, like, for example...
But, hang on. Chill.
But?
Like, even, you know, Boogie 2988 is a huge fat bastard, you know? But, like,
Have you looked in the
I
mirror
weigh more than
lately?
him.
No!
Is that a flex?
No. Mission accomplished, everyone! Mission accomplished there, Jeremy! Woohoo! He's fat!
Holy shit.
It's just, you know, height helps hide a little bit of it.
Fair.
What?
And I've been cutting alcohol hard.
What do you mean you've been cutting alcohol hard? You just drank 15 beers 3 days ago. You've been cutting alcohol hard, guys. He's eating clean now.
Me at 250 is thin. When you're 6'5", 250, like I'll be as thin as like I was in college. Medically, I'll probably still be overweight, but
No, he's only medically overweight, guys, not visually overweight.
Cope is on another level.
Medically, I'm still fat, but...
My guys, I'll be as fat as I was in college, so no. Great.
This is actually insane, dude.
I've been as high as 390. For me, intermittent fasting just works. And that's what I've been doing.
It doesn't work when you do eat. You eat fucking 10 Macs.
Yeah.
And cutting back on the alcohol. Alcohol is really when I exploded in my weight. What really made me fat was drinking.
Yeah.
Because
because then you drink and then you eat fucking fast food.
This is his solution, though, to the whole drinking problem. Let's hear it.
All right.
It's just all the junk sugars and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I didn't quit drinking, but I cut back to a maximum of 2 days a week. I had like gout for a month.
What's this, buddy? More like you need to cut it to 2 days a month, or not at all. You're drinking on the weekend. That's what everyone does. Is they fucking work 5 days, and then as soon as Friday night comes, they start slamming fucking beers and get shittered until Monday morning.
Only 40 beers on the weekend.
I don't do that.
Buddy, I only drink 2 2-4s a week. I'm cutting back. I used to drink a handle of whiskey a day. Like, I love how that's his idea of cutting back is 15 beers twice a week.
And then I had that Achilles injury. So I basically haven't been able to work out consistently.
Buddy, you hear that? He says he has gout. He's actually become Dark Side Phil. Like, he's complaining about his gout and how his Achilles is sore. So he
Didn't they
hasn't been
bond
able
Oh,
over that
to
during
work
the
out,
interview?
guys, because of the gout.
Buddy.
Well, we got Trigger Mortis for 5.
Let's go.
Jeremy, you know we don't need to know about your gout or your Achilles issue or your drinking regimen or your weight loss. You could keep all of that private.
With him eating 3 dozen donuts a day to 2.
I feel
He's got
good.
gout.
I've tried everything. I tried keto.
He's
I know
tried
that works for some people.
Have you tried stopping drinking?
Have you tried putting down the fork?
Because I bet you if this guy just only cut out drinking, he would lose a ton of weight.
Well,
guaranteed.
No, but dude, it's this whole like, I tried keto, I tried this. Try a caloric deficit. The end.
Yeah, that's it. Just try eating less.
That's all it is, dude.
Try not eating. How about that?
It's counting calories. That's it.
I've tried carnivore. I know that works for some people. I tried, all this kind of stuff, and this is the one that just kind of finally.
When you eat 10 steaks a day, though, it's. You can't, you know what I mean?
You know, I can eat 10,000 calories of meat a day. No, that's not going to work. Deep Sea Garden at the reality check, you can't be on keto while drinking beer. It's not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Stuck. So that's what I'm going to stick with. I'm going to lose weight because I don't eat that unhealthy.
No, what are the cheese fritters, bro? That cold.
You can't put that on the
I
fork.
don't eat that on.
It's
just
surgically
15
attached to
beers
him.
and a half dozen cheese fritters at the Ren Fair. I mean, just looking at you, we know you're eating unhealthy. It's like trying to cope and say, I eat healthy. Obviously not, PPP, fat sack of shit. Stop lying to us.
What's up with these big guys who are like, I'm on diet, I'm eating healthy, eating salads on camera?
Listen, it's the exact same thing as the homeless guy who swears it's for coffee and not drugs.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm the homeless guy. Listen, I want some booze and I want some bitches and I want some drugs. And that's why I'm out here. Okay? Be honest. Fuck.
This challenge is for the single
Wait, Jeremy just uses excuses. Excuses for what?
Why would you read that?
He just gets pressed by the chat and starts coping. You're just excuses, buddy. Your gout? That's no excuse, Jeremy. Get in there and lift, buddy.
I don't understand. I have a sauna. Yeah.
You have a sauna. He has a sauna and he's asking all of us for money. Or is this guy for real? Yeah, and he just casually, yeah, I have a sauna. For most of you, you're like, fuck, man, like, I really saved it. Yeah, man, I was really dreaming about it.
Hey,
for years.
what's up, dude?
Yeah, I got a
Trashington?
sauna, dude. Yeah.
Welcome in.
And a Rolex there. And a
He doesn't even fucking use it, and this fucking piece of shit has the gall to ask us for our money? Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm just restreaming
Jeremy,
Kima
you
Casino
had
while doing some Jack
gout,
3 in
right?
the
Quit
background.
lying to yourself. Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole
Lying to
show.
someone
It's
about
a
what?
fucking
I don't
8-hour
understand.
program.
I have a doctor's appointment.
I still owe the daily wrap, so I won't get to that,
soon
of course.
too. So
You're here at the perfect
Get
time.
ready for this. He just pieces out to go to the doctor.
What?
I got a doctor. Bring it back, bro. He just goes, I got a doctor's appointment I need to go to. And then he just gets up and just leaves us looking at an empty fucking chair like Hassan Piker would.
We got into the Jack series, looks fun. The games themselves, playing the games normally,
Just leave the
fun.
set.
It's 100% shit for precursor orbs. Nah.
No music?
But I gotta do it because that's what I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, no, that's
7, 8, 9, 10.
It's not paused.
11.
Because you can see the flag
12,
move with the wind.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's
You would never leave 20,000 people like that.
You know what I mean?
Without
Like,
music or a video or something.
Isn't that crazy though? He's a live streamer and he just leaves it completely dead with an empty chair for a good 30 seconds.
He's got to have the fake Jeremy, like Hassan.
Jeremy, do the Auschwitz diet. I guarantee 30-pound loss in 3 months, if not more. Was it the weight gain that caused your divorce? Yeah. Luckily, Melanie Mac's mom's a chubby chaser.
Cringe.
Wait, what?
So it worked out okay for me.
Is that professional? Like Jeremy, at the end of the day, you are her employer. You know, like you're the reason she's able to eat and have shelter over her head, and you like hit on her mom and hit on her and flirt with her, and it's not really right. Oh,
yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
Actually, it's already 1:30, so I think I have to get to my.
It's fucking 4 for me.
Doctor, everything's fine. Like I told you guys, I'm just getting a lot of stuff tested, and you know, I'm considering, you know,
he needs new pills. All right, folks.
Well, he's gonna confirm that he's impotent. Listen.
What?
Adding to this world's population, so I want to make sure I'm in good health. Are you
He's
buzzing
impotent!
right now? No, it's only 1 in the afternoon, and I have to go pick up my wife from the airport.
Well, hold on.
Oops.
Why do you have to pick up your wife from the airport? Why is she flying without you? And you go, oh, it's to like a family gathering. Well, why wouldn't Jeremy be going to the family gathering?
They don't like him. He's anti-woke.
No, it's work. It's just strange. Like she lives a completely different life than Jeremy.
She's flying.
She's embarrassed to be married to him.
No stuff like what?
She's with the Sky Bull.
Yeah, she's getting blacked.
She's blacked.
Very funny.
All right, let's go here. Do we go into miscellaneous with quartering, or do you guys want to go to Destiny?
I say we save this misc and this one that we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could save these ones and then
For Wednesday.
Cool.
All right, let's go into Destiny here. So first of all, let's go before we go into the new accuser.
Now, much as I would like to enjoy the Destiny segment, I think I've had enough of these guys for the evening. About 3 hours left in the program that I didn't restream. But, yeah, dude, it's fucking 4. But, I owe the daily wrap, so I'll go ahead and, toss on the daily wrap. And then I'll, fucking seethe and cope about how, I got more orbs, but not all of the orbs. Nico's story ends in GTA 4. Surprise campaign start in Gears of War. The daily wrap, September 1st, 2025. Alright, mute that game. And let's hear how the stream went.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome
12
to the Daily Wrap
minutes.
for what was Monday, the 1st of September,
I just want to go to
2025. An interesting streaming day. Man, let me tell you. We had
Already a
some
wavering
rage,
voice.
and sadly, didn't get to do as much as I wanted to do on the first stream. We had some fun last-minute changes to the late stream that I think worked out well. We had technical
Only because of the
difficulties that were
last
very frustrating.
the
that
very
I still
last
can't get
minute,
to the
from
bottom
what
of,
I'm to understand.
and more. So let's talk all about that, and let's summarize today. So first off, right now, as I'm doing the daily wrap, these lights might go off behind me. Still, here we are, what, 9 months, 10 months into having this new PC? I would actually say I got it in December, right? So yeah, we're a good about 9-10 months of having it. still having technical issues with certain things with this PC. Notably, the wireless keeps disconnecting and then not wanting to reconnect and then being finicky. And sadly,
Let's
all
watch
of
the guy.
lighting and things like this frame
You word that in such a
and other
cheery,
devices in
nonchalant
my
way.
studio here connect through my
You're
wireless
demonic,
network.
brother.
So today I'm trying to
I shall
do
acquiesce,
streaming,
though.
and all of a sudden my lights
Here
are
is the
going
guy.
off, and I can't get them to work. And then I get them to work, and then my capture device malfunctions, and that's suspect. Could it be because I touched the USB cable? Could it be that there actually is something wrong with the motherboard? I don't know. I mean, it seems like this is going to be an ongoing issue. Like, I actually gave up on my late stream trying to get it to work, and I played with no lights at all in the office. And then at the end, when I was going to do my
These
good night
RGBs will be
recap
the
to
end of
everyone,
them, huh?
I messed with it, and it worked again. So I just don't get it. I don't think I'm doing
He
anything
doesn't-
wrong.
he doesn't
I do
get
think
it.
it's a hardware issue
Chief?
at this point. I don't know
Someone
what
called
to do
the chief.
besides
He
maybe
doesn't get
buy a
it.
separate wireless internet adapter to get to work with it. But then again, would that even work? Because if the issue is that there's a lot of USB problems, then maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe I need to buy an internal card. But the motherboard already is a small motherboard. Could I even get a good internal card for the thing?
Would you even want to install an internal card
It was
for
pretty
it?
annoying, to say the
Is the
least.
real question.
So,
And
today
the
I did
answer
not
is
do a level
no,
one
he would
podcast
not
in the
want to
morning.
do that.
Instead, I just did a half-an-hour hangout session with everyone, and then we got
You
right
guys
into
can't take
Grand
much
Theft Auto
more.
4, which was going to be the conclusion of Nico Bellic's story, the main
Just
campaign.
some of the time
And then
travel
my
requirements for the
intention
orbs are
was to start the Ballad of Gay
nonsense.
Tony DLC. In fact, I thought I would have more than enough
Jack
time.
3 is still
'cause not
good
doing a
outside
podcast
of
means I would have
that.
3.5 to 4 hours of gameplay, and I'm like, we're definitely going to have enough time for that, right?
Jack 2 better
So,
go.
we start playing just a little past noon, and we do the final few missions, which actually aren't that bad. They're all right. And then basically, I get to the final mission of the game. Now, I remembered from previous playthroughs and previous runs, personal runs in GTA 4, the final mission is a mother bitch, okay? First, there's a car chase. Then there's a checkpoint. Then there's combat to get inside of a building. Then there's combat inside the building. Then you have to do a chase on a rooftop. Then you have to chase someone in a flying helicopter chase without getting blown up. Then you have to land at the Liberty Island with the Statue of Liberty, and you have to chase someone while being shot at, but the whole thing is a trap. And then at the end, you finally finish all the guy. That's the end. The entire segment takes about 15 minutes. But the problem is, if you make a mistake and you die or you fail,
No
you
checkpoint.
gotta do the entire thing from the start.
Hey.
So
That's pretty
guess
cool.
what happened? First,
Yup.
I'm
You
playing through
died.
it. I have full body armor and full ammo and everything, right? So everything's going well. And I get through the entire waves of combat and all of that, right? I get to the chopper chase. Now, here's the thing. The chopper chase puts you into the combat chopper. It's like the heavy military chopper. And they're like, oh, fire the machine guns with X, okay? So there's two problems with that. Number one, you don't have to ever shoot the machine guns. It's actually just a timed segment where you chase someone. I don't know that. I don't remember that. And the game doesn't say that. The game distinctly says fire machine guns with X, but you never need to. The other problem is this controller is a little bit sensitive. This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller. So I'm flying, and as I'm firing my machine guns, my finger graces, not even pushes, but graces the Y button. Take a wild guess what that does. So that was fail number one. And I had to do it all the way back from the start, replaying 15 minutes. So now I do it again. I go
what
through all
a-
the gunplay.
what
I get
agony
into the
having to
chopper.
replay
This
the
time
same
I
fucking
complete
thing.
The chopper chase.
That's been my whole stream.
Now, when you get to Liberty Island,
Yeah, he
this
is,
is something
Jesse.
I didn't remember. When you get to Liberty Island, something happens. You have to chase someone all the way to the Statue of Liberty across the island. The problem is they have 5 or 6 different guys throughout the island that are shooting at you. If you have full body armor, it's not a big deal at all. You can just, ignore them or fight them and you're fine. But the problem is if you don't have body armor, you have to take them out slowly one by one or else you're going to die. Guess what? If you do that, you alert the police, and now the whole island is out to get
auto
you,
aim, for
and you're
fuck's
going to
sake.
fail the mission. So I forgot about that. I didn't have body armor because remember, I had accidentally failed the first attempt. The second attempt, I didn't have body armor anymore. So guess what? I alert the police, and the police come and shoot me and kill me. That's it for the mission. So now I got to do it again. We have now wasted over a half hour of the stream. It's time for my break. My wife got home from work. So I said to everyone, I am so frustrated. I seriously don't want to do this again. I think I'm just going to call it quits, and we're not going to beat it. You already know the ending. I've already beaten this game twice on stream.
Oh, wow. You really did it like this?
Just go watch one of those endings. So I
Let's
went
go
on break
watch
and I
the
came
ending.
back, and everyone was upset with me. They're like, no, we want to see the ending. You did the whole game up to this point. You got to beat it. And I was like, all right, but understand something. This is going to take a minimum of another 15 minutes. Then there's the ending, and then there's the epilogue. So this is going to be another 20, 30 minutes. There's not going to be enough time to do Ballad of Gay Tony today. Is that okay? And everyone's like, yes, that's okay. So, third time's a charm. And to be honest, I wanted to be sure I beat it. So I used a cheat code to give myself body armor. That was it. I didn't make myself invincible. I still had to do it properly. But I gave myself body armor.
He cheated.
That allowed me to go through the warehouse
Carl.
again, do the chase,
He cheated.
land at Liberty
Cheat
Island, and
codes.
this time tank it
Cheat
out and run past
codes.
everyone without alerting the police.
Cheat
and I was able to finish the
codes.
game. We did get the epilogue phone calls. I did talk about my final thoughts and everything. It was pretty good ending, all right? But sadly, by the time it ended, it was already like almost 3:15, 3:20. Well, what are we going to do? Play Ballad of Gay Tony for 30 minutes? We won't even get through the intro mission. So we just hung out, and I did a special impromptu Q&A with viewers. That video is live on
fuck
DSP
that.
Gaming.
Him
If you wanna
rage
check
quitting
it
would have
out.
been
It's not
funny.
particularly that
We fucking
important,
lost,
but
you fucking
just in case
asshole.
you want to see what we talked about, it's live, okay? So give it a look if you want. And I'm sorry, I really wanted to do Ballad of Gay Tony today. I even made the thumbnail for the stream was Ballad of Gay Tony with mods, and we didn't get around to it, all right? But the good news now is the main campaign of GTA 4 is done, and now the 2 other streams of GTA 4 that I have set for this week will be the Ballad of Gay Tony, and I'll talk about that in a moment, okay? Now, during the stream, and I'll say this, all during the course of this last week, ever since I played Gears of War Reloaded, people have been saying, well, it's great that you're playing the multiplayer, and we do want to see more of that, but when are you doing the campaign? And then all of a sudden, every day, there'll be more people coming by saying, when are you doing the campaign of Gears? We really want to see the campaign of Gears. Please do the campaign of Gears.
It doesn't mean they'll pay for it.
And I was like,
doesn't mean they'll
if I
pay
had known
for it.
that,
Doesn't
I
mean you'll
would've just done
pay
the
for
campaign as the premiere last week. I didn't know that so many people wanted to see me play Gears 1. Keep in mind, I've
They were
never
telling
played
you that
Gears
day
1.
one.
I only have done multiplayer.
They were telling you that leading
back
up
when
to
I owned it on
launch.
Xbox 360, so I've never seen this campaign. So I don't know what to expect or anything. And basically, so many people, again, during today's GTA stream came by and said, when are you doing the campaign? I said, you know what? If you want it, I'll give it to you. Let's just do it. Let's seriously just do
When people wanted
the campaign
Splatoon 3
tonight.
campaign,
And everyone's like,
he
yeah, do
said
it. Good.
no.
Okay. So we did an on-the-fly change, and I changed the stream around, and I announced it. I posted up on, X and also on my post tab on the channel.
executive
Hey, everyone,
audible
we're
on the
changing
same
the
day,
late
huh?
Stream. We're now going to start the campaign. Okay? And the problem with that is that definitely not as many people who would have showed up did show up because they didn't know about the last-minute change. It was only a few hours before the stream when I made the change. So I'm sure there's some people who are going to be upset with me and be like, oh, I wanted to be there, and you didn't tell us ahead of time, so I couldn't be there. And I
He
understand.
said Ronid with an R.
The good news is, overall, attendance was decent. Still had over 200 people on YouTube, something like 80 people plus on Kick. So
It's like
decent
when
attendance.
it's like when I say, "Hey, Dingus, when are you gonna
Support?
play
Well,
Bugs
let me put it
Life?"
this way.
Dingus doesn't
First
assume he's
hour
gonna
we
get
made about
150
$50.
bucks for it.
Then we immediately
Well,
jumped up
first
to
of
like
all, Jesse,
75,
I already
and then
played a
stagnated,
Bugs Life on
and
stream.
I said to everyone, let's
You
get around
exposed
and we did.
yourself.
We had one person who tipped a bunch, and
But yeah,
a
I would
bunch of
not
people,
expect
well, I think it
150
was
bucks for it.
2 people, 3 people who did subs on Kick, and guess what? We did hit the goal. It was last minute, but we did hit the support goal for Gears of War. So I'm very happy for that because we did not hit the goal for GTA earlier in the day. We had only gotten to like 120 for GTA, but I'm very happy that we hit the goal for Gears of War. Thanks to anyone who showed up. And here's the thing. I said this at the end of the videos, but I'll say it here too. If you weren't there for Gears of War, I apologize. It was a last minute change. It worked. I liking the game, and you'll see if you watch the videos at the end of part 2, I'll tell you my thoughts so far about the game. I'm excited to do more. I am enjoying myself. Oh, by the way, I'm playing it on hardcore difficulty. I'm playing it on the harder level, not the normal, but the hard.
Why are you
difficulty,
playing
basically. It's called
MGS
hardcore.
Delta
That's what
on
I'm playing it
normal,
on.
though?
So it is harder, and it is more challenging, and I am dying a bunch, but I'm making progress. So I hope that you will come by
So
when I go to play it later in the
bizarrely
week.
inconsistent.
If you couldn't make it tonight, and come by and engage, and please support the stream. Tonight, we did hit the goal, but it was like last minute, couple people coming together to do it. I'd like more regulars who said they were going to be here for the campaign to come by and support on Wednesday when we play it again, okay? All right, so enjoy those videos overnight. I'm sure you'll be shocked because a lot of people weren't expecting that. That's going to be going live on DSP Gaming overnight. Tomorrow, Tuesday, the 2nd of September, there will be a Level 1 podcast. Now, people have been asking me to react to certain trailers and things recently. I'll probably be doing that on that podcast. So if you wanted to see me react to this new truck game, what's it called? Like Something King or something like that? Something Kings? Road Kings? And then there's a couple others as well. This would probably be the time for that.
Is he finally gonna watch
amongst
the
other
Lucha
things,
trailer?
Okay, we'll see what else is going on in gaming news or whatever. And then we're gonna do a major stream of Suikoden 2 HD. It's been a while since I played it. Looking forward to major progress in the game and getting further in. At this point, we're like almost 10 hours in, so this will get us a good over 10 hours, and it should be a good time. And then tomorrow night on the late
Gamer
stream,
Pac-Man are
it
gonna
will
play
be
it?
the
No.
premiere of Grand Theft Auto 4, the
It's
Ballad
everybody's
of Gay Tony
golf.
DLC.
It's
now, you guys hyped this
It's
DLC
basically
up
Hot
a
Shots
ton.
Golf,
You kept
but
telling
Hot
me
Shots
this
Golf
is what
was
you
the
wanted to
Americanized
see.
name.
You wanted me
Everybody's
to beat the main
Golf is
campaign
the
so we
real
could get
name
to
of that
Ballad of Gay
series.
Tony. We're finally doing it tomorrow night, all right? Please show up. Please engage. Please support. Let's make this a great, successful stream after all the suspense of this building up. Please be here tomorrow night for Ballad of Gay Tony to make it a big win. And let's
A
get
big
excited for when
win.
we do it, okay? I'm doing that Tuesday night and Thursday night. I'm doing Gears of War Wednesday night. So, a good amount of gameplay coming up of these games that you guys have wanted. Please show up.
You guys
and
asked
let's have a
for
good
it.
time
You
with them,
wanted
okay?
this.
All right. Everyone, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. And my lights stayed on. I can't believe it. Fingers crossed they'll work for tomorrow. Good night,
I forgot
everyone.
that was a segment at the start. You know what they say, subpar rap. I thought it was kind of amusing how he told us he was gonna give us a Gears campaign, but then he did. Also, probably would have been funnier if he had not made money for Gears. Said he gets it at the last minute. You know, just play Gears campaign for like an hour. Don't make money, then just rage quit it. Another one to add to the pile. I guess you guys don't want Gears. Then uses that as an excuse to not play the multiplayer ever again. Even though it would have been the single player campaign that failed, and not the multiplayer. I gotta redo this challenge again. So, some orbs are bugged. I didn't realize this. I thought this game was free of bugged orbs, unlike Jak 2. No, there are bugged fucking orbs in this game, and I encountered some unknowingly earlier. So some of these I have to redo in very specific and annoying ways that nobody cares to know about. But I will do as I do, because I'm an honest gamer. Maybe asking what I'm doing. I just gotta roll the car. It's a bit difficult. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, see, that didn't count. Let's get some rolls. That count? Yeah, yep. That counted, really? Ah, there it is.
Not too shabby. It did the deed, so here's the feed.
How are the orbs bugged? So just like in Jak 2, I ran into this issue on one of the previous Jak 2 streams where I was grinding for the orbs, but I didn't realize it till after I had finished that stream. But if you... So look at the trophies, Juzzy. Look at the requirements. So this isn't one of the bugged races. Well, let me just go to it. This one. So you see the 3 different times. Normally, if you beat a target time, like if I beat the bronze time, you get the amount of orbs corresponding to the bronze target time. So if I get the bronze target time, I get 3 orbs for it. Another 3 orbs for the silver time, another 3 orbs for the gold time. Normally, if you get the gold target time on the first go around, you get the 3 orbs per trophy awarded all at once. It's like how you're doing a Crash Bandicoot level. You do the Crash Bandicoot time trial, You get the platinum relic on the first go, therefore it counts as the gold relic and the sapphire relic. Get it, Chief? Same situation applies here in this other Naughty Dog masterpiece. However, Neil Druckmann fucked up the code, and you can soft lock yourself out of these orbs if you get the gold target time first. The game will refuse to reward you any orbs after hitting the target time, and then once you do that and you save over your file, you are soft locked. You cannot get all the orbs because of said bug. The fix for this is, instead of trying to get all the orbs at once by beating the gold target time on the first go, instead you get the target times individually. So first you beat the bronze time, get the orbs from that, beat the silver time, get the orbs from that, beat the gold time, get the orbs from that. So, you know, I'm kind of looping here as I tend to do. But you have to beat the times individually, presented here, rather than just going for the gold time. You go for the gold time and get the gold time first, you get the bug and it doesn't work. Only the 2 races are bugged. So that one I was just on, these 2. These are the bugged ones. If you get the gold one first, you don't get the entire reward. The ones I did do were these challenges here, which aren't too difficult. You can actually cheese 2 of them with the mass inverter. The other ones are just, like the roll challenge I just did right now, it's pretty much just up to RNG. The distance challenge is pretty simple. Just if you travel a far distance and you win. And hang time is just how much air time are you able to get. Which again, you can use the mass inverter to just send your car into the air. These 2 are races. I did the satellite game and the Pac-Man game. The Marauders challenge is fucking bullshit, but I gotta somehow find a way to get to 60. Still gotta do the gun courses, but that's where we're at. Actually, let me just save it in the empty file, just in case. Yeah, so 155. Yeah, 440 out of 600. This means there are 140 left. Now, again, I did have to sell felt and lose a couple of those that I had collected on this stream due to reloading the save file. These were mostly just exploration ones, which I can quickly regather. The main thing is that most of the challenges are complete. After this, it'll be finding those ones that I have to recollect again, doing the 2 races properly, and then that enemy challenge. And then after that, whatever number is left over, presumably would have to be orbs that are just hiding out in the levels that I just overlooked. Thank God we have patches that lock out content on demand if needed. Yeah. I'm sure the HD remaster on PS3 fixes this, but this is just the emulated PS2 version. Ported to PS4. Played on a PS5. So, doesn't have any of those fancy smanchy PS3 remaster fixes. Alright. But as you can probably hear in the sound of my voice, I am exhausted. Pretty cool, right? Gonna go fucking conk out. Tomorrow, well, I wanted to do Xenoblade tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll probably stick to that, because I want to start Chapter 13. Yeah, I think I'll stick to that because Akino won't be back until Wednesday. Alright, but appreciate everyone sticking around. We'll push and cross the finish line in Jack 3... ... eventually. Who do we raid? Who's live? Oh, we got some celebrations going on? Maybe he'll start early tomorrow to clock out early. I gotta readjust the sleep schedule. I hate... Well, I don't mind doing streams at night, but lately I've been getting fucking zonked. Like, I feel like I should be able to go on longer, but it's because I start later. And, like, 5 hours to me is, like, too short. The normal stream length should be, like, 6 to 7 hours. 5 hours, I feel like I did you guys a disservice and did a short stream. But if I'm tired, I'm fucking tired. There's nothing I can do about it, bish. Long days, chat. Long days. Such as the symptoms of starting the stream at 10 p.m. Gotta start the stream at 6 like we used to back in the day. Conky is having an affiliate anniversary. Fedora glows on BRB. I think Nova... Is Nova playing a dating simulator? Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to Mailman. It's, trying to do 600 followers. Thanks for the stream, Dingus. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes, I don't know, gamer mode, doing these challenges, maybe a bit more dead air than what you're accustomed to from me. On top of me being tired! And I'm sweeping for my own attitude. Oh, dude, I love this song. It's like that sometimes I am not upset. Yeah. Hey, look, I've said it myself when commenting on Phil's gameplay. Sometimes it's okay to let the game speak for itself. Don't be afraid of dead air. You can't be expected to have something to say 24/7. And even if you had that ability, most people will just tell you to shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. Alright, Pablo, take it away.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. I am gonna get these fucking orbs, chat, I swear. I swear, I'm gonna make it it won't be tonight. I wish it was tonight. I wish it was. But Neil Druckmann's programming came for my soul in the end. Ah, my soul! Big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs. Dingers and dongers who made it to the end of the stream. Thank you to Duke Trashington with the follow. I know that guy. Goki, raid with a party of 1. Anne, raid with a party of 45. And I think that's... Yeah, we're caught up. We're gonna raid Broken __ Mailman. Hey, Kamui. Broken _ Mailman is doing the road to 600 followers. Mailman will not sleep or sweep. Rain, sleet, or snow will not impede the Mailman. His road to 600 followers. He's got 19 to go. I think I'll hop back on Xenoblade tomorrow. That's another game that eventually, at some point, will reach its conclusion, but it won't be tomorrow. Bye-bye, adios, and meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The real question is, what's the raid message? I can't think of a better rate message at this time. You know, I didn't finish my taquitos? That's a shame. I should probably do that. Alright, 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Take it easy.